And missing one more thing here. Missing something. Na, 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 na. Let's get this she money. She money. Tej, good morning. Zen, salut. Doug, let's go. Rajev, let's go. Mullen. Who the man? Good morning. Good morning, Musty. Musty, thank you very much for sharing that stuff, by the way. Tesh, good morning. Trick, good morning. ER, good morning. One, good morning. One. N, good morning. Virus, good morning. Moose, good morning. Bill, good morning. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Trick. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Give it a second or so, and then Andre, good morning. Travis, good morning. Executive, good morning. Let's go. Your 100 Mullen calls for 2025. When did you pick up Mullen calls? Huh, interesting, actually. If Mullen wasn't going to do a reverse split at some point, honestly, maybe that might be something I do too. Pick up some Mullen calls for long term. But Mullen's going to do something. Math, good morning. D, good morning. Jeep, good morning. Raphael, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Let's go. Jason, come on. Good morning. Jason, are you long or short crypto? What are you playing with now? Long or short, or what are you playing with? Features or Junior? Good morning. Bonjour. Good morning, guys. The S&P is still gapping up today, which is not a surprise, honestly. Right, so SPY is at 409. 409 the S&P. Again, I don't think anyone's surprised by this, based on the way we closed last night, right? So usually when you close strong without negative news, I mean, even if there is, as long as it's not too bad, that momentum will still continue, right? So, Dave, again, good morning. Right, so SPY 409. I know we've been talking about all these levels and whatnot. Um, so we'll see what the S&P does here. I know Musty is saying 411.72. We'll see what happens at 410, Musty, right? See what happens at 410 here for the S&P. I think we rallied to what? Okay, 4970. Okay, 4970 at the highs here. Interesting. I go where it tells me to. Yeah, let's go, Jason. Come on. Hopefully it's making you money still. All in on spy puts. Peter, until we start making new highs, Um, yeah, we'll see. For a reason, it's a gap to fill. I know, Musty. I know. Top's been running over 1,000% in 2 months. Tops has done well. Tops has done well. I'll take a look once we get going here. So, anyways, again, so here's a Mullen. Mullen had some news, by the way. That's why it's gapping up this morning. Jameson, ayo, what's up? How are you, Jameson? Right, so Um, Mullen had some news this morning. They've again, it's nothing new. They have officially closed their the Elms acquisition, so now they have access to all of that stuff, right? So, and that, all the stuff that comes with the acquisition. So yeah, now they can get to producing all the vehicles they want, right? So yeah, so they can produce these vans and whatnot. So vans. I think that should be their focus, honestly. Focus on those vans. Anyways, market gainers here this morning. I will ignore. Yeah, I don't really look at all of this stuff because not all of this stuff is important. You just have to pay attention to the volume, right? So, again, so top gainer this morning with okay volume is PAFO, right? So PAFO, this one sold up quite aggressively yesterday, and their merger vote was approved. So it's up 37% this morning. So nice little gain. It was up quite a bit more, right? So RedMed capping up this morning as well. I'll take a look at the news for that because I don't think I did. SONM had news again. This one was posted in Discord last night. Well, after the close, right? So these guys had some. An order. They received an order for 17 million, and their market cap was something like what 16 million. So, way a pretty big order for these guys, right? So, Mullen again had that news, right? It's up 20% this morning. Anything else on here that I want to look at? Nope, nope, nope. COMS. Wow, that thing is gapping up again. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. I'll take a look at that. And then we have water. Is it funny though? Like someone was asking about water the other day. Do you guys remember this? Someone was asking, "Hey, can you show me a list of water stocks to look at?" Must you remember this? Guess what's on here today? WTR, water. I guess we should have just looked up water. Alkaline Water Company up 11. Not that it's a whole lot, but I mean it's just ironic how some of this stuff happens. What's going on with CRM? It beat earnings. Take a look at the guidance, Timmy. Right, so it doesn't always matter. You can beat earnings and still go down. So depending on what the CEO gives you as a future outlook, right? So Omega, good evening. Good evening. Uh, right, Musty? Yeah. It's like, okay, well, you want to look at water? Okay, how about you just look up water? WTER. Um, Anyways, moving on. What time is it? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Five things to know before the market opens here today, guys. Obviously, some numbers came out this morning for the S&P. Market no care though. Anita, good morning. Good morning, good morning. On the market, that's the best alkaline water on the market for $1 a gallon. Yeah, okay, interesting. I don't think it's drinkable. Oh, number one, the Fed eases up, right? So this is what started the rally yesterday, right? So the Fed is talking about potentially slowing down, right? So and the markets are rallying, right? There you go. Number two here in market. Okay, well, we'll go back and take a look at some of the data that came out this morning because that's what they're saying here. Point number two. Blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah. Says sorry. Have you guys watched this interview, Richard? Yeah, take a look at that. It's capping up. Have you guys seen this interview? I was watching this last night. Is there an IPO today? I don't think it was confirmed. Don't think that IPO was confirmed. I'll take a look in a second here. Yeah, no, it wasn't confirmed. Kel. Huh, interesting. Let's see here. La 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 la. Yeah, no. No, no, no. Anyways, so he says, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry." If you watch his interview, though, he seems very nervous and like just shaky and like doesn't look at the camera. Just yeah, yeah. Crypto MGT, yeah. IPOs, I know, I know. Don't worry, there will be a time where IPOs become a thing again. For now, though, IPOs are just not a thing, right? So you just have to rotate these themes, right? So we've gone from like in the last 2 weeks has been penny stocks, penny stocks, penny stocks, penny stocks, right? So some of these penny stocks are not chilling out, so maybe we might get a new theme, right? So it's a 50 cents Omega. I want to say I don't know, I don't know, maybe, right? If that thing can clear that high there, I'll take a look at the chart and show you what I'm talking about. There's a bit of resistance. It can't seem to really go. It keeps coming back. So I'll take a look. Ukraine on the offensive. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, let me take a look at some of these charts you guys are asking for here. So, COMS, 21% rally this morning, which is nice. So, if you're holding this, congratulations. But if I pull up the daily chart here, let's see what it looks like. Right, so here's the level I'm talking about. If that thing can clear 15 cents, Omega, right, and push for 20 cents, yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, we've seen Cosmos do some crazy things, right? So not crazy things, but it's possible. So yeah, again, you just have to look at these levels as we go, right? So it's yeah. See if we can clear 12 cents today, right? Which is the level we've been failing at for most of these daily candles, right? So you notice that we really haven't closed above like again 12 cents here, right? These two tops here for COMS here, right? So that they can clear 12 cents, close above 12 cents, of course, then 15. Yeah, sure, there's a chance. Get involved in a gap of asking for a friend. Yeah, vet, it might just be, right? So I was about to say no. I was about to say no in my head, vet. I was about to say, yeah, there's no way comes it's going to hit 50 cents like Cosmos. But then I was like, yeah, well, it's, Elon always says like faith loves irony. Was that Elon? Yeah, that was Elon with Dogecoin. Um, what if people just rotate to COMS from Cosmos to COMS, right? So yeah, we'll see how this whole thing plays out, and then go from there, right? So we shall see. Let me see here. Anything on Twitter that we're missing this morning? Got the extensions. There you go. Blah blah blah. I'm just looking at the news here. Yeah, there's a little bit of talk about like back in news Okay, there you go. So again, you guys have most likely seen this news already, right? So these guys regained compliance. Well, they received a letter saying, yeah, you can stay on the Nasdaq, right? So for COMS, that's why they're gapping up this morning, right? So yeah, Mullen had news, Ravi, right? Again, so here's the Mullen news, right? So Mullen officially closes acquisition of Elms, right? So yeah, so that's why it's gapping up this morning. The question is this sustainable though, right? For Mullen, is this sustainable? So if you're not in a position yet, honestly, right? So if you're not in a position yet, you might just have to give it a second, right? Let the market open, see what direction it's taking, and then go from there, right? So and then go from there. Cosmos is selling out this morning, right? So -6%. It's slowly creeping towards that 54 cent level again, right? That was some really good support yesterday. Some really good support. So see if we can stay above 54 cents here, Cosmos. Again, so SONM, SONM Technologies. Good morning, Colin. These guys had some news last night as well. Again, big order for these guys. $17 million all order, and they're gapping up this morning. So again, an order that's equivalent to the market cap, right? So which is what the market likes, that stuff. So anyways, we'll see what happens here. Again, gap ups are usually for selling. Erin, let's go. Good morning. Right. So again, gap ups usually for selling. We'll see what happens when the market opens with most of these names. So again, if you missed some of these gap ups, just be patient. Let the market do its thing, and then go from there. I don't think I have PFO. I don't. Right. So there goes COMS, guys. It's just going, isn't it? Right. So let me make sure we have this. 1 second. 86. La 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 la. Oh yeah, that's why. There you go. Good morning. Good morning. Just down from down to 7:30. Not sure what happened. FSR. Not sure. Not sure. That's looking better, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure this is gonna be a thing now. I think people are rotating. It looks like people are rotating from. 1 second, guys. Uh, there you go. So 32%. Just you. Good morning, Emma. Good morning. Good morning. Patience in the morning is major key. Don't get entered. Don't get entered in the morning. Like don't rush it into these stocks in the morning. Otherwise, you will get entered. Yeah, 35%. 35% for is anyone holding this in the chat? I know some of you guys obviously are. Anyone holding this, or just type in yes if you're holding comms here. A pretty good volume. Ape is Raphael. Yeah, I think Bill talked about that last night in Discord as well. Just a volume for Ape. Good morning, Josh. Ayo. Something else is taking over, Josh. Not okay. There you go. Yeah, something else took over from Cosmos. So we'll see what this does, and we will see what Cosmos does, right? So again, Cosmos, watch with that 54 cent level, right? Hopefully, it stays above that level and recovers. But if this has the attention, you're holding since 8 cents. Congratulations, crypto. Congrats. Right. So uh, there you go. Good morning, CCs. 500 shares. Okay, congrats, 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 congrats. Yeah, if you're holding this, congratulations. If you're looking for a brand new position, we just wait for the again. If in and out, Peter, in and out. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I know this has been a name that we've looked at. I know Mindy uh, played this name as well, and this has just been a name that we played as a sympathy play to the main play, right? So hasn't really been a focus. It seems like it maybe wants to. So we'll see again. If it can stay above 12 cents here and clear 15 cents, that previous high, maybe it's ready for more, right? So if this thing has a strong day today and consolidates and gives us a nice support, after hours could be fun, right? So which is where some of these big moves come from. Need a in and out. I know, Peter. I know. Unbelievable, right? So $1, yeah, that $1 level, Joe, $1 level. Anyways, so the S&P again 109.49 SPY. Let me pull up another chart here. Actually, I'm gonna use this here for MMTLP. So again, obviously this isn't open yet, right? But we will see what this opens at. Closed at 8:17 last night. Good morning, KJ. So I mean, the closer we get, so we are officially in December now. December. So we'll see what this thing does here at the end of the week. Today's Thursday, and then I think maybe the rally that we're hoping for will come next week for MMTLP, right? So at least we hope so. We hope so. That something happens. Um, Before the market opens, here we have 7 minutes. If there's anything you're looking at, guys, any charts you need to look at, let me know in the chat. So just spam them in the chat and I'll take a quick look and then we can move on to the names that we're actually paying attention to for the rest of the day, right? So again, just do some rapid fire, right? So anything you're interested in, just spam it in the chat here. We will take a look really quickly and then move on. OTIC, sure. OTIC. OTIC is obviously another one that we've looked at quite a bit, Lucy, right? So all the way from the abyss here, right? From 9 cents, 8 cents, 10 cents. It's had a nice rally, right? The last 2 days and then sold off quite a bit yesterday. And today it's trying to recover. So if this thing can find a way to consolidate above 18 cents and clear 20 cents, it might be ready for more. You notice again, we talk about how history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. There's again, you look at this level here for OTIC, you're like, oh, that's a problem, isn't it? Right? So when you have like consolidation at the level, you have support at the level. When you rally again, that level becomes a problem. So when you break below key level like this, you break down. When you recover to this level, that level is going to be a problem, right? So and that's exactly what's happening there. So again, OTIC needs to consolidate above 18 cents. If it can hold that level, cool. Reclaim 20 cents, it might be ready for more, right? So um, there you go. You're watching FINRA for MMTRP release of corporate guidance. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Already. So yeah, we'll see what happens here with OTIC, Lucy. Again, watch for that 18-cent support, and then it needs to clear 20 cents there, right? So that's the only one. That's the only one. Okay, sounds good. Cosmos, we're going to be looking at anyways. T. William, I know a few of you guys are asking for Cosmos. We will be looking at that anyways, right? So with Cosmos, again, we talked about that 54-cent level, right? If I go back on the daily or the hourly or just any time frame, right? So this level here for Cosmos is what we talked about, right? So um, bottoms at 54, right? So if we have a floor at 54 cents, if we break below that level, that's a problem, right? So yesterday weekend we did a really good job of staying above 54 cents, triple bottoms at that level, and then rally. So what for that level as a bottom? This morning we're sitting at 55.55. So we kind of need to stay above that because if we don't, well, that just creates a whole new level of panic selling, right? So we might be even revisit that 50-cent level. So be careful, right? So back to all the other names here. Again, so Sun isn't really doing anything at the open. It's holding 50 cents for now, though. So we'll see what happens with that. And then T, we'll take a look. Right, so we're watching this anyways. TCOMS. So TCDA. Let me take a look at TCDA. So TCDA. TCDA. This is the one that's on the most zoom in here because this chart is really annoying. it's annoying when like these charts sell off, because then you really have to zoom in to see what the price action looks like here, and you really don't see much on the daily here. So with CCDA, I'm surprised this thing really hasn't rallied yet. Hi Tuko, hi. I'm surprised this one hasn't rallied yet, because again, it's I mean, it's one that's sold off quite a bit, right? So huge sell off. These guys had used a few weeks ago, something about missing one of the endpoints, medical endpoints, right? So obviously a huge sell off, and it's been consolidating at the bottom here. Consolidate. So it's holding 20 cents. It's holding this little 50 at 22 cents. I think the bottom here might be 22 cents. It's done a fairly good job of staying about 22 cents. It's one that's heavily shorted. Not that it matters, right? So 22 cents would be the that bottom level that I'd be looking at, right? So if it can stay above 22 cents, that'd be very good. We have, how much time do we have? 3 minutes, right? So again, 22 cents here would be the bottom on that, right? And if this thing can break above 30 cents one of these times here, it might get fun, right? So it's in a little tight range here. So if I do a little boxy box here, right? So we're just in a tight range here. We're holding the bottoms there, also not breaking out yet, right? So if we can break above the box there, that it might be a lot of fun here. So that needs to clear 27, 28, and 30 cents there. Morning coffee and trying to learn. Let's go. Well, any questions you have, anything at all, let us know. There's some really smart people in the chats. People like, idiots like you and Dan and I mean, all of these guys. So any questions at all, please ask, and we will do our best to I will draw a box then. Don't draw boxes. Get a yeah. Let me see here. There you go. 2 minutes, guys. Mullen squeeze. Yeah, Mullen had some news this morning. If you're just joining, Mullen had some news this morning. They finally closed out their acquisition of Elms, so now they have access to all this stuff, access to their facilities, right? So to produce all these vehicles. So if you're wondering why Mullen is gapping up, that's why Mullen is gapping up this morning. So I will leave up TCDA on this chart. See what it does at the open here, right? It's again 2% gap up here, which isn't a whole lot, but right. And then I'll pull up Mullen as well, just because again Mullen had news and it's on the market gainers list this morning. With Mullen here, watch for 20 cents honestly, and 20 cents for Mullen, right? So and then go from there. So the S&P is obviously gapping up this morning. We had some semi-negative data this morning. Who are you calling an idiot? Tesh says, "Where's my name?" Tesh, you're level one. You know that, right? You're level one in Discord. So you're level one. Like there's zero and then there's one. Anyways, I will leave it at that. Markets are officially open. Again, good morning, all. Welcome back. And the S&P is gapped up. I would not FOMO into any of these names. Gap ups are usually for what? Gap ups are for selling, right? So people wake up and they see money, so they're like, oh my God, thank you very much. Bye. Anyways, COMS, resistance at 12 cents. Do not FOMO at 12 cents. We've been failing at 12 cents quite a bit, right? So I would be careful with like trying to FOMO at 12 cents here. So there's a bit of support here. There's a bit of support. I'm going to do a little circle here, right? So there might be a bit of support here into the open at the 20 EMA. So watch for that level, right? So if we can reclaim 12 cents, right? This might become the new Cosmos, maybe, right? So again, 12 cents, 15 cents, and then boom booms, right? So just give it time to prove that to you, though, right? Please and thank you. Let me take a look at tops. I know Mindy did her watch list last night. There's Cosmos, guys. Cosmos is rallying as well now, holding 54 cents and rallying. So that's perfect, right? So let me take a look. So tops is a name that we've talked about quite a bit. I know Mindy added that name again to her watch list last night. It's up 50% this morning and halted. Unbelievable. I know you played this one quite a bit yesterday, 2D. So congratulations. If you're still, I don't think you're in there because you don't hold anything overnight, right? So which is nice. But I mean, Hugh, it's fire, isn't it? 51% for tops here. That's impressive. It's amazing. Like it's amazing how some of these stocks rally like this. I need to sign in here, guys. Give me a second. I need to sign in and see what I need to do here. Wrong. La 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 la. Is absolutely ridiculous. Justin, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Anyways, hopefully Cosmos can regain all these losses and get back above 60 cents, just so we can be a little bit more comfortable. A little bit more comfortable. Perfect. And what is this at here? And close it out there, close it out. Perfect. Mullen margin call? What do you mean? Who's getting margin called? Mr. Style? What do you mean? La, 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 la. And just as a reminder, PSHG getting some movements in sympathy to the tops. Just a heads up, they're waiting for news. Yeah, PSHG-ish. Yeah. I know that's another name that Daniel is watching really closely too. PSHG, right? So they're both in the same sector, right? Tops and PSHG. So that might be another one to watch really closely, right? If that thing can clear $4 and find support above $4, that thing might do really well, really, really well. So I'll pull it up in a second here. Again, for COMS, like we mentioned earlier, right, that thing is doing a fairly good job of staying above this 20 EMA here. So if it can hold that level and regain 12 and build support above 12 cents, maybe it's ready to curl, right? Ready to curl for the gains. And it's trying already here now. So see that thing can clear 12 cents. And there it goes. And there it goes. Off to the races. 1204. Come on, give us more. 1205. Give us more. That thing could exactly what Tops is doing. Yeah. I'm surprised it hasn't done that, Mindy. New coin trading on Binance. What is it called? Not that I want to buy it, Musty. Not that I'm interested in buying any crypto right now. In the with everything that's happening. It's called Hook. Oh my god. There's a new coin called Hook. I feel like someone watches Hot Trades, or like they're part of there goes COMS guys, right? So yeah, right, holding that support at the 20 EMA there and bouncing. There it goes, 1250 now, 37%, right? So that's playing out as we would want to see, right? That was halted. I'll take a look. So this is playing out as you would want to see a chart play out. It now needs to clear this little tops here at 1260, right? If it doesn't clear that, it becomes a double top, and then maybe we sell off again to retest 12, right? So still halted on tops here, guys. Cosmos, again, still holding 54 cents, which is all I'm looking at for now. And again, there goes COMS. Moving on, MMTLP really isn't doing much. It's not doing much. There's a lot of talk about, again, you guys know the whole story behind this, right? So there's a lot of talk about squeeze, but that might not come till next week, right? So, right, I know people are talking about $100 price targets and $1,000 price targets. Put that aside, please, and thank you. You're not going to see those numbers. That's not going to happen, right? So that's just not going to happen. We might need to have a conversation with one of these guys that's calling for price targets like that. Anyway, so there goes Mullen, right? So Mullen is pushing here 25%. 25%, Raymond. There you go. Ravi, again, if you're holding this, congrats. I know we talked about Mullen as a potential opportunity, right? So we posted Mullen in Discord 2 days ago as an opportunity for to play with from 19 cents. But unfortunately, that thing broke below 19 cents, tested 18 cents. Well, here it is at 24 cents, right? So with that news. So again, if you're still holding this, congrats. Anyways, the S&P is just going sideways here, which is not a bad thing. Just going sideways. Can we get to 410 already, Musty? Like, can we fill the gap so we can buy some puts? Can we just do that? Anyways, moving on. There are a few more things I want to take a look at here because I know you guys have questions. TCDA, 23 cents. That thing is so it needs to hold that 22 cent level. Stay above 22 cents TCDA, right? So PAFO, right? So not a new name. These guys had a huge sell-off yesterday, right? Huge, minus 40% for some stupid reason, right? So, and it's recovering those losses. It's up 40% today. Um, Unbelievable, right? So again, if you bought the dip skis on this, I know Pablo posted this one in Discord. This name was posted in Discord from $5.50, 5.80, right? And here it is at $7.50 in halted, right? So this thing was quite a bit higher in pre-market, above $8 as well, right? So again, there you go, right? So this thing pushed all the way to $9 by the way in pre-market, right? So yeah, beautiful sell-off. I mean, this sell-off gave people an opportunity, right? So this name again was posted in the SPAC channel in Discord at $5.50, 5.80 and whatnot, right? So and it's done really well, right? So as soon as the SPAC killer said, you know what, I don't want this. Pablo says, you son of a B, I'm in, right? So we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here. So if you're in that, congratulations. Mullen is just creeping up, isn't it? Wow, just creeping up there. Good morning, Scott. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discords. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat here. From Nightball, right? So again, come join us. Yeah, so Mullen looks good. If you're holding, congrats. And here's that bottom again, right? So again, 12, 12, 12. That 20 EMA here for a COMS, right? There's just a bit of resistance here, obviously, as you can see. So let me zoom out here for a second on COMS here, right? So we've talked about support at the 20 EMA. Also, you can see that there's resistance here. So if you missed out on that bottom there, you kind of needed to clear this level here at 1260, right? So if it doesn't clear that level, we're gonna sell off. If we can clear this level, okay, cool. How about we look for 15 cents, right? So and then go from there, right? So again, if you're holding this, congratulations. That's a nice gap up, right? So solid gap up there, 37%. At 6 yesterday. Let's go. Very low float, supposedly, yeah. And that's how these packs are, Cal, for the most part, right? So 1270. There it goes. There goes comms. Right. So thrust it. And highs of the day for COMS here. So and yeah, it's going. It's going. It's going. Here comes 13 cents. Here comes 13 cents. Right. So if that thing can now find a way to consolidate, give us a new floor above that 1260 level, that'd be a really good sign there. So again, breakout. You break above the ceiling, right? You consolidate. So when you're watching these charts, right? When you're watching these charts, and they're getting breakouts, you can look for the breakouts. But what I like to see for the most part is again you break above the ceiling, come back and test the ceiling to make sure the ceiling becomes a floor, and then go from there, right? So that's what I like to see. Anyways, yeah, no, that looks good. Just want to pull up some other names here. Cosmos is also above 60 cents, guys. So yeah, that looks good too, right? So Cosmos, again, we are watching one level. Tops is unhalted here, by the way, guys. Tops is up 66%. Tops is up 66%, by the way, right? So again, congratulations if you're still holding this, right? So we call this name in Discord at $2 and whatever, right? So two something, right? So and it's still going. Right, so there you go, 64%. Is it a buy, KG? I'll take a look at the chart, right? So 67, look at it go. 60, 68, and back down. If you're holding tops, type in yes in the chat if you're holding. Type in yes if you're holding that name. I just need a quick second here to fix some of my stream settings here as you guys You're such a criminal. You know that? Like you're such a criminal. You're such a criminal. 1 second here, guys. And I need that. And I need this. La, 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 la. Perfect. I don't know if we have tops on the list here of 1 second, guys. We haven't really. Okay, there we go. No, we do. Ayo, easy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Careful with subs. They like to dilute their shares and pop. Yeah, I again like this is a name that's extremely volatile. We've seen this thing rally and crash so many times, right? So again, subs is a name that when you miss the rally, you let it go, right? You let it go, unless you plan on being very very quick, like Hugh, and then you're fine. But you sold before the open at 420 KJ. Oh, okay, that's annoying. Let me see here. Can you answer? Can you? Zara says to try and sign up, and it takes me to a YouTube subscription, not hot rates. TC. Yeah, no, that's not the proper. That's not the right link for you to join Discord. So the link for Discord here, right? So if you're a member, if you sign up for the right level, and your name is green, the link is at the bottom here. TC. So the link you're clicking on initially, that's not the right link. Right. So, can you answer why Interactive Brokers restricted trading in MMTLP and Cosmos? With MMTLP, it's an OTC stock, so your broker will sometimes restrict that stuff. With Cosmos, I'm not quite sure why. So the best thing you can do, honestly, Zara, is give your broker a call and ask why. Why did you do this, right? So because they might have a very specific reason, right? That I don't know, right? So again, the best thing to do is call them, message them on their live chat or something and ask why, and maybe they'll give you a good reason. So, because I would just be guessing. The more screens, the more screens, the more opportunities. What a criminal, Hugh! Criminal. Do not form tops without a plan. Yeah, there you go, Josh. Oh, real? What's at Tom's? It really is, Josh. It really is. Unless it's TD, then just don't call. Unless it's TD. Where should I go first to sign up? Click the link and then go to the Connect channel and follow the steps, and then go to the announcement channel, and every the description for every channel will be in there. So again, Cosmos 62 cents, guys. Right, so that thing is recovering. Need entry. Maybe have missed it on the $4. Trying to break out. Another PR could send it over, Daniel. Yeah, again, like PSHG is an interesting name, especially people rotate from subs to that name, another shipping company, right? So you're looking for an entry. If that thing can consolidate above $4 there, that might be your opportunity, right? If it can consolidate, right? So here you go. Three? Oh, Hugh, I have three. What do you mean? Two for you guys and one for me. Hugh. What do you mean? Unless you're having a conversation with someone else. Yeah, $4, Daniel. That thing can stay above $4. That might be your opportunity there. CEO tweeted about MMTLP. He did. Let me take a look. And that's what R7 posted in Discord. Okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I'm just pulling up that. I'm just looking at the tweet now. Georgie. Uh, hmm, no, no. What's that guy's last name again? For some reason, I can't find him on. For some reason, I cannot find him. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. George, Meta requested FINRA to halt MMTLP on December 14th at close. That seems very silly, doesn't it? Though. Hmm. Something just seems fishy with this whole thing here to me. Uh, One second, guys. Like that shouldn't be saying it. No, it's like, no point playing another squeeze play. Folks are ready to stop investing in the U.S. markets and joining their future lawsuits. Uh, um, la, 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 la. There you go. Anyway, so here's the tweet. Here's the tweety. Not now, please. So to be crystal clear, no, that's not it. Um, there's one more tweet here somewhere. Unless he deleted the damn tweets. Okay, no, there we go. So he's gone on a little tweeting binge here. So he said something about today. So that was yesterday. Meta requested FINRA to halt MMTLP on December 14th at close. Current distribution date or to freeze trading on December the 12th at close. Current record date. Please take to read the S1. No public trading after the distribution date. There's no ex dividend. Okay. Well, I mean, I thought this thing was supposed to go private on the 12th. So now there's a potential of it still being traded till the 14th. Interesting. Well, not The statement discloses this upon distribution. We will be cancelled. Yeah, that's offering a report only for the fiscal year 2022 on the so it says for no need. Okay, sounds good. Stay warm, everyone. Stay warm. Winter's coming. Stay warm. Winter's coming. I don't like when unless you're Elon Musk, don't tweet stuff like that because people would take that and to be crystal clear, nah, private another section. The new will be found. Under Yeah, I mean, yeah. Uh, JM, you don't like the CEO? You don't like the CEO? Why? Why? Anyways, moving on. We're still struggling here for COMS at that resistance here, so be careful, right? So again, that's 1260 level, right? So so again, still struggling at that resistance level there. You don't like him at all? Why? You don't like the CEO? I don't like yeah. I I mean, yeah, honestly, he tweets too much. Yeah, JM. I don't like when like some of these tweets I don't like. I don't like when a CEO tweets something like this. Unless you're Elon Musk, uh, don't tweet that. Because when your stock is going through a period like this, people would take everything you tweet as okay, the shorts have to cover. The shorts are gonna get burned. Blah 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 blah. That's dangerous for the yeah, so be careful. Your entry for GZ. Lisa, entry for Cosmos here again, closer to 54 cents. If it breaks below 54 cents, though, it's going down quite a bit lower, right? So as long as again closer to 54 cents there, Lisa, right? So as long as that level holds, right? So make sure you have a stop loss, maybe slightly below that level. Because if it doesn't hold, then that's a problem. Triple bottom on MMAT though on the hour chart. Yeah, I know exactly JM, and that's what we have been paying attention to, right? Just the technicals. SPY though, the S&P SPY looks good, right? So the S&P is rallying here. So again, is anyone holding puts for the S&P? I don't think so, right? So watching for 410 and then all the other gaps after that, right? So I know there's the one at 112s, 111s, 1 naught, and 114s, 414s, right? So testing the highs. Yeah, no, SPY looks good here. Looks really good. So my thoughts on OTIC. GZ, are you in OTIC? Let me know. Let me know where your position is and I'll take a look. By Trading Ape, Adam Aaron. I think Adam Aaron is I don't like Adam Aaron. You guys knew that already. You guys knew that since day one of us listening to Adam Aaron. I don't like him. Because I think I think he's a very good businessman. Not exactly great for the investor, right? So be careful. Well, I, mean, I guess it's too late now. Mullen to the moon. Yeah. Well, watch for Mullen. Mullen needs to stay above 20 cents now. You bought it at 22 cents and 22 cents and it's crashing. Okay. Well, again, so for OTIC here, let me take a quick look. So OTIC is at what? What are we at here? 18. Yeah. I mean, I'd like for OTIC to stay above 18 cents. Honestly, my thoughts on this. Again, it's a penny stock. When you play with these penny stocks, momentum is huge, 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 right? So, and when that momentum is gone, so's your money. I'm just kidding. I was explaining that, and then if you guys watch Survivor, when they vote you out in Survivor, and then like Jeff's like snuffs your torch, your flame, your fire, right? And he says, when your fire in this game, when your fire is gone, so is your life in this game. Yeah, when you play with penny stocks, momentum names, when the momentum is gone, so is your monies. I'm just kidding. Anyways, no, for OTIC here, if OTIC breaks below the lows of the day here, you might want to be really careful, GZ. Right, so I would honestly not let it go below that 17 now. We wanted 18, but if it breaks below 17, that just shows you that it's, again, the day's going, as the day goes on, right? It's giving you lower highs and lower lows. It might just keep doing that all the way back down to where it came from, right? So keep in mind, again, we started talking about OTIC from 9 cents, 10 cents. So it's still up quite a bit, right? So you want to be careful, right? So be careful. Take a look at that. To 45. If it breaks below, if multi-hat COMS, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I mean, it's trying, right? So with COMS here, guys, it seems to be the new shiny toy of penny stocks, right? So we talked about this. The levels this morning already, right? And we are kind of looking at this level for support. So yeah, if we can stay above that 1160, right, and give you higher lows and higher highs, yeah, it might be ready for more here. So again, higher, give us more, right? So trend higher there. I don't like these circles. They make my right. So not bad. So not bad. Technicals are looking good for this year. So yeah, I would want to see it again. Hold 1260, get above 15 cents. Once you clear 15 cents, and then okay, cool. We can start talking about some crazy numbers. Some crazy numbers. La, 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 la. On his channel, that AMC will have a partnership with Disney. He is. Mm. I mean, does he? Does he? That's my thing with some of these guys, honestly. And anyways, to a stock, and it does not they will blame market forces for being the lone reason why it's down. Pablo, yeah, exactly. So MMTLP is tanking. Well, I mean, it's down 4% here this morning, right? So we've talked about this over and over and over and over, in the sense that, like, again, the rally might not come this week, right? So there's a lot of time here. Also, with the CEO tweeting stuff like this, right? Saying stuff about, oh, we found this with FINRA, telling them to halt our stock. Um, like that, like that's not a thing that like should be a question, you know. We shouldn't have to read like an SEC filing and then wait for approval. Like this should be just like this should just be clockwork, you know. um like there shouldn't be any like any they're like, yeah, we filed for them to halt our stock on the 12th or the 14th, or to freeze trading on December the 12th, or yeah, on the 14th. Which date is it? Like, which date is it though? Anyways, when you start confusing these dates, it just complicates things a little bit. So, anyways, it's going to bail on there will be a of his message, exactly, right? That's what I mean, right, Josh? 12 and 14. I mean, like you really don't want to have that confusion though, right? So he bought at 62 cents. The CEO of Cosmos, yeah, we know. That doesn't mean much though, right? He also has a whole lot at 12 cents, right? So, right, he also has a whole lot at 12 cents. So his average is 20 something cents, right? So so even at 40 cents, 30 cents, he's still up quite a bit, right? So keep that in mind. Pump it to Octa. December 4 is for FINRA to release guidance. Okay, sounds good, Jeep. December the 4th is huh, interesting. Yes, he did twice, yeah. Right. So I would focus on the technicals more than just looking at what the CEO's done, right? So is OTIC done? You're still Gorilla, you're still holding that? Oh wow, okay. I know you got in at 29 or something like that, right? So if you buy at levels like that, set a stop loss, right? So don't let it sell off all the way down to the abyss. Um, right? So is it done? If you can stay above 17 cents, you might have a chance of recovery, right? So 17 cents should be a bottom there. Anyways, that's Cosmos, guys. Cosmos, not Cosmos, COMS, right? So having problems at 13 cents here, right? 13 cents is not a guarantee. No, it's not musty, right? So again, watch for this little bottom here for at 1160, 1170. December the 8th and the 9th, because brokers will start to close the positions. I mean, like DC, I think again, I think like MMTLP will be a wonderful learning experience for us all, right? So you will see what the shorts have to do and what the shorts don't have to do, right? So I think it'll be really, really good, an eye opener for a lot of people, right? So yeah, next week, right? So next week is the KJ. I'll take a look at that. Anyways, here goes OTIC. So OTIC, the reason I say 17-ish is this level here. Previous double bottom there, Gorilla, right? So this level here. So test that level and bounce, double bottom. Give you a double bottom and do that, right? And you might just be okay, right? So you might just be okay if you can do that. So moving on, let me take a look at VGFC here, a very good food company. Is it a dips to buy? Buy the dipskis. See what this looks like here. I mean, it's retesting that. Oh yeah, 1050 would have been nice. 1050. 1050. Yeah, 1050 is the level I'd be looking at. 1050 is the level I'd be looking at KJ. So 1050. And then 950 after that, right? So to give you an inverse head and shoulder, right? So if that thing sells up to that level, yeah, 950 might give you an inverse there. SPY with a fat red candle. Look at that! Look at that candle on the S&P there. Wow, my goodness, damn. From highs of the day to lows of the day, SPY's become a penny stock now. Someone dumped a whole bunch of SPY. What happened here? Who did this? Should be by X date. The question is from what level? Exactly, Pablo. Right. So we expect MMTLP to rally. The question is from where though? Like where does it rally from? Do they crash it all the way down and then pump it again, or so big news, big news, big news. Anyways, on you expected this, and you bought puts at the top and sold. Like you sold those puts just now, Peter, and you made some monies on that. Okay, hopefully, hopefully, get some of those monies back. Yeah, no, MMTLP again. We hope this thing rallies. We hope it rallies. We just don't want to rely on things that we have no control over. You know what I mean, right? So I don't think there's anyone in the chat that wants this thing to crash, right? We all want it to pop hard, right? So $100 if it wants to, right? So, but again, you just can't trade based on some of the things that are out of your control. So be careful. There you go. Blah 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 blah. The accidental profit. No. Yeah. I mean, like it's sitting at 408 now. So we're in red candle for tops. Top says never, never. 1 second. Yeah, no, tops is doing really well actually. Like tops came back down, Justin, and retested the 20 EMA, and it's going again, right? So here it goes, 68%. It's going for the highs of the day here, by the way, tops, right? So 70% for tops now. It's impressive. Impressive. There goes Raddy without me, Captain. Oh, you sold it last night? Or you sold this morning? La, $6, $6. Yeah, see if we can clear that 6.525 there and then $6. You sold last night? Okay, yeah. Sounds good. Let me get a new playlist going here because I think we ran out of music. Ran out of music. La 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 la. La 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 la. Search. You bought some spy calls? Yeah. I mean, like the S&P has done a fairly good job of holding above this 408 level, Dan. So I can see exactly why you're buying spy calls, right? So like right here, right? So you know what's crazy though? We had one of those scam candles in the morning too, right? Look at this candle here for the S&P, right? What's that? Massive red and green candle there, right? So then recovery. So yeah, again, we'll see if this thing can stay above 408 here for the S&P. You added some calls. Look at these criminals. Raises Mullen. Yeah, hopefully Mullen can stay above 20 cents, and I just think Mullen needs to. I would like for Mullen to just figure out their the whole like share structure situation and then go from there. No, no. Let me take a look. So, anyways, moving on. Yeah, no, Tops is doing well. Right. So, next resistance level is that 525 level. Right. So, 525. Nuts is having quite the morning. I won't say quite a morning. I'm telling you, like nuts is one of those stocks. Okay. Let me take a look. I just need to. Away. 1 second, guys. And do that. You just need to set a stop on a position here, or my thoughts on scales. What's your position in scales? I'll take a look. Again, so Tops looks really good, guys. Tops is breaking new highs of the day here with which is nice to see, right? So Cosmos, again, same thing for Cosmos. Watch for that level at 54 cents, right? So, and then another name I want to take a look at here. Obviously, we've talked about this name quite a bit already this morning. Daniel's been asking, I think Mindy's been posting this as well. This was also posted in Discord, right? So PSHG here, right? So as a sympathy play to tops, right? So again, so this is another name we will watch closely, and right, so these guys have a lot of they drop news articles every single day again, so we like this because it's coming off a nice double bottom here. So you take a look at this chart for PSHG, right? There's a nice little double bottom here, right? So that's kind of why we like playing with this. Again, that's why it was posted, right? That's why, right? So you look at this chart here for PSHG, right? And then you look at the daily for tops, right? So you look at the chart here for tops, right? So very similar, right? Tops had a more aggressive move on that first candle, right? So yeah, get double bottoms, same sector, same type of stock, right? So we'll see that sympathy again. It looks like it's moving over as this rallies, as top goes. It seems like the other ones, PSHG is falling as well, right? So PSHG, right? So yeah. Oh, it's going, isn't it? It's moving up already there. So yeah, looks good, right? So stops is hitting highs on highs on highs, guys, right? So for SPY, beautiful. There goes stops, 80%, 80%, 80%, 80% rally. That's beautiful, right? So absolutely beautiful. It's about to get fun, 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 fun. Let me see here. La, 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 la. You're ready? Daniel says I'm ready. Ready, 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 ready. Ready, ready, ready. Anyways, yeah, no, again. Yeah, you can see those orders coming through for PSHG there, right? So it's pushing up there. So yeah, ready, 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 ready. Again, so again, sympathy play to tops there, right? So yeah. Watch for 550 here and then $6, $6 for tops, which is where we failed at yesterday. So it might be another level to watch today, right? $6, 80%. That's impressive. Uh, la, la. La, 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 la. Anyways, yeah, tops is going for $6, guys. $6, $6, $6. There you go. And yeah, this one's gaining that momentum too, right? So PSHG here, right? So is OTIC done? Below 17 cents? Probably. Be careful, right? So yeah. Right. So anyways, and here goes. Here goes PSHG now too. So yeah, gaining momentum there. Right. So 428 is going. Is going. Shipping companies are thrusting. Anyway, so what did we hit here for tops? 580, 580. Okay, so we're getting really close to that $6 level there. Really close. Really close. Really, really close there. SPY, Jameson, you bought some puts. I mean, like, so for the S&P here, I know we've been waiting for that 410 level. 410, 410. What did we hit? The highs. Actually, you know what's crazy, guys? We've been calling for 410, 410. Like, please, Musty. I know Musty changed that level, but initially Musty was looking for 410 as well, right? So 410 exactly. 410 exactly. So if you waited for 410 to buy puts, well, we hit 410 exactly, and then fat red candle, and then it's on the way down here now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, right? So SPY from green to red, lows of the day here. Musty, that's because you changed the damn level. Stupid Peter. Peter. Oh Lord. Um, La, 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 la. Spies jumping. Yeah, there goes the S&P, guys. Spies like, yeah, you guys want a 410. You can't change your levels, Musty. Spy says you can't change your damn levels. I never changed it. It will hit eventually. Eventually. We go to the abyss. Is There it goes. Right? Spy says bye bye, guys. Bye bye bye. Look at that beauty. 25% and counting must virus. Right? So 410 exactly. So that's cool. Okay. La 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 la. Uh, ask. There he goes. Spy bye byes. My goodness. Spy go go. Yeah. OTIC is pumping. Yeah. If it can stay above 17 cents. Oh, right, Jay. Stay above 17 cents. Stay above the lows there. Don't like it. For tops. Yeah, they closed again. Like tops stalled at $6 yesterday, Hugh. So you might want to be careful at that level, right? So 250 contracts at 36. I sold at 38. It's now 63. Oh my God, Peter. No, no, no. Here's Mindy did what she does best and what everyone should emulate, right? Saw a stock that is running and found a potential sympathy play instead of chasing the FOMO. There you go, guys, right? So absolutely beautiful. Set up watch list. If a stock is pumping in a sector, others like it, move. There you go, Pablo. Yeah, absolutely, right? So yeah. Let's go. Yeah. So beautiful. Right. So tops goals, we look for sympathy play instead of chasing, right? So if tops is gonna go up 100%, how about we find another name that could potentially do that too, right? So, anyways, yeah, we'll see what PSHG does as the day goes on here, right? And if you're in, congratulations. And yeah, I just work here. That's all. uh, that's yeah. Anyways, check again, please. It's nice today. Okay, I'll take a look. Blah 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 blah. One second. I'm just quickly looking at 21, 21, 21, 21. Nah. There you go. Perfect. Oh Canada, oh Canada, oh Canada. You got into top, Daryl? Oh my God, Daryl says I got into tops. Oh my God, tops looks like it's curling down now, doesn't it? Okay, you already made a run from to $5. Already made a run to $5. Okay, so you made some monies on that. Okay, perfect. Okay, I thought that was the initial entry, right? So I thought that was the initial entry. I was about to say Daryl. Right. So again, Tubbs was mentioned in Discord. That was right in the $2 range there, right? So a few days ago, right? So off that double bottom, right? So and it's well over 100%, right? So I'm done for the day. Maybe you're not done for the day. You're not done. Anybody? You're in at 80 cents. Okay. I like what Cosmos is doing here, at least for now, right? Staying above that 54 cent level. So again, we don't really need to pay a whole lot of attention to it, right? So here comes the scams for the S&P. Stewards are in the money. Let's go, Jameson. Come on now. Look at the S&P go, guys. 410 exactly. 410 exactly, and Bridge Life. So come upwards. I was able to recover them. It's hard. Virus. No, good job. I like what you do with those. Let's see here. Is what? Okay, let me take a look. There you go. Looking for the abyss. Spy is looking for Dora the Explorer. Hi, Dora. Hi, my name is Dora. Can you help me find zero? Can you help me find the bridge? There you go. Another. Wait, who's playing right now? Who's playing? I don't know. I'm slacking on all these games. On all these games, slacking. There you go. Anyway, so if you bought some puts, congrats. uh, I'm trying to decide if the S&P is if we're gonna go on a multi, like if this is a sell off into tomorrow, if there's a bigger sell off coming here, or if this is just destruction of calls for a second before recovery, right? So Belgium, Croatia, Canada, Morocco, or Canada is Canada can go home. They can get on the bus. Maybe they'll win their first game actually, and that'll be maybe they'll win their first game, and that'll be a good thing. Belgium is also not very good, are they? Not very good, which is surprising. Surprising them. Right. So, anyways, moving on. I wish so again PSPSHG does need a little bit more volume so we can so again you see how these candles are looking. They're a little bit like spacey, so yeah, it needs a bit of volume here, and this thing will do very well, right? So little bit of volume comes through, and it'll do do really well, right? And then moving on here to some of these other names here. That's SPY. Okay, cool. Nah, nah. And there goes Chops, right? So Chops is looking a little bit T-Rexy, right? So ZH scored. He's playing so well, Musty. And yet he can't really play for like Chelsea. Some of these coaches are, anyways. So yeah, no, for Tops, watch for that 20 EMA at 530. See if you can stay above that 530 level, right? So for Tops there, right? T-Rexy, T-Rex, all the way to the red line, the 20 EMA, and then recover, right? So, and go from there, right? So you can buy a MMTLP on Fidelity without calling now. You can. Crypto port. What happened? What changed? What changed? As Favo, he played. Yeah. Where you're from? Okay, nice. And then he went to Ajax. Never stop. Yeah. No clue. Just bought 100 and it went through crypto port. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, like honestly, I would not look at these broker issues as a big deal. I know people want to say like, oh, these brokers are doing this and this and this and this. Honestly, like if you ever have any issues with like getting to a position, call your broker, call them and let them give you a good enough reason why they're not letting you buy it, right? So because if you watch some of these YouTube videos, you're gonna get something like, oh, it's because the shorts are scared, it's because they don't want you to do this. That's not always true, is it? Right? So and yeah, so if you have any issues at all, just call them. Anyways, yeah, Tops is bouncing. His Has turbo grammar. Josh, are you sure that's what it is? Uh, he's underrated. Hazard is overrated. Yeah, yeah. ZH is nice. It's nice. For the S&P here, watch for 405. See if we can stay above 405, or maybe this is a retest of that 402 level, 402 something, and then recovery. Right. So, don't worry, Henry. What do you mean? Look identical. It's because they're neighbors. They're both like they're both from that continent, and yeah, we're from that the African continent, Morocco and Tunisia. You're waiting for Cosmos big dip, Mad Max. Yeah, if it breaks below 54 cents, then you're gonna get your big dip. You get your big dips, your big dip skis. Anyways, yeah, no, Tops is still holding up well, and so is Cosmos. Cosmos. Nuts is going over $2 today. Joseph. Yeah, nuts is. Sometimes I wonder why we don't like just have nuts on here every single day of the week. Just watching it. Anyways, there's OTIC, guys. So we talked about OTIC earlier, right? So, Gorilla, you still here? Right. So we talked about OTIC earlier and that double bottom, right? So again, you guys see how beautiful double bottoms are sometimes. Well, all the time actually, right? So again, double bottoms these double bottoms have become like our favorite strategy, right? So wait for these things to sell off, let them give you a double bottom, right? Otic again, bottoms twice, and then boom booms, right? That thing had a solid rally, right? So all the way to 21, right? From 17 double bottoms, right, all the way to 21, and now it's dipping. So beautiful double bottoms. Instead of bankrupt when sales. Honestly, Pablo, that's the same question. When sales and when offering to reduce the float and get back above $1. When, right? So I quit 5 minute on RedMed. Yeah, RedMed. Go look at that goal. It's a nice one. I won't be able to rewind though, because I unless they give me a replay. 1 second here. Na, 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 na. Oh, Canada, hey? I It's a clean pass. Okay, I'll take a look. Maybe yeah. Maybe once we get to halftime, Canada, we have space on the bridge. I think those dudes. I think they gave up. Honestly, virus. I think they maybe gave up. Like what else? I mean, you're playing for. At this point, you're playing for to win your first game at the World Cup, which is nice. But you're basically at the bridge now. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, tops is just consolidating here above the 20. So in the link. Oh, that's the goal. Okay, let me take a look. No, no, no. Musty had to go find it. Uh, it's loading. So the goalie, what's the goalie doing? Oh my god, what's the goalie doing? What is he doing? What's the goalie doing? Canada will be heading to Costa Rica for the winter. What is the goalie doing? Are you sure this is the Canadian team? No, this is not the Canadian team. Cosmos 59.3. And here comes 60 cents for Cosmos. Right, so Tops is maybe about to break down here now too. So and there it goes. Right, so still holding 530 though, but yeah, be careful. What's the goalie doing? Hey Bob, yo. What's the goalie doing? Unbelievable. I mean, they might as well go to Costa Rica and start practicing with the Costa Rican national team to get ready for the next World Cup. Unbelievable. Canadian will be allowed back after this performance. I think they gave up. Honestly, they gave up, and I kept forgetting to look at that. I keep forgetting to look at that. Because I know Joe has been in that, right? So VAPO, Joe, right? So 131. Oh my God, Joe, what did you get in at? I know we looked at this thing at a dollar, right? So $1, the lows, right? So the lows, that $1 level there, Joe, very nice. And here it is up 50%. The next, wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. Beautiful. Lows of the day, $1, $1. Wow, beautiful. This thing is juicy. Juicy in at 79. Let's go. Very nice. Congratulations. Here it goes. 52% there for VAPO. Right. So Joe was mentioning this one yesterday at 80 cents. 80 cents, right? 80 cents, 90 cents. Right. So you added OTIC at 19.6. Or which one, Bob? HLBZ? No, again, Joe, congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discords, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and Virus. Right, so there you go. And Tops, come on, Tops, give us more here. Cosmos again, still holding, right? So the S&P is flatlining, yeah, which is maybe a good thing if you're holding calls because it's recovering. It's trying to at least, right? It's maybe bottoming out. That 405 level, I think breaks below there, Josh. It might just look for a new bottom, right? So 405 for the S&P here. La, la, la. Is Mullen done era? I mean, I think Mullen had. I want to say Mullen was done a while ago. No, I'm not gonna say that. But let me take a look at Mullen here. Is Mullen done? My only concern for Mullen here, even though it looks like it's trying to bounce off 21 cents here now, it looks like it wants to bounce off 21 cents. My only concern for Mullen is I think Mullen has bigger issues. Right, Mullen rallies today, but it has bigger issues. Right, so it has bigger issues. So how sustainable is this rally? I mean, they are. This news is just getting repeated now, right? For Mullen here, this isn't anything new, right? So it's nothing new here, right? So you want to be careful, right? It might just be a one-day rally. It's so if you are playing with Mullen, just make sure it doesn't break below the 52-week low, and you might just be okay, right? So don't let it break below that 52-week low, right? So hopefully, it can stay above there. Why is PSHG going without before tops? What do you mean? What is it doing? SFR? What's that thing doing here? It's halted up. Yeah, it's 744. Yeah, it's halted up there now, right? So that's the thing with these facts. Oh, praise Jesus. It's halted up there now, right? So yeah, it's trying to recover. It's trying to. Right, so we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here. So, and then go from there. Anyways, let me go back here. Yeah, and PSHG here. If this thing can consolidate above 4 as the day goes on here, that'd be a really good thing, right? So PSHG. I thought it was Sympathy, yeah, except it hasn't had a rally yet, right? So you might see the volume shift over and then rally with it, right? So it doesn't have to follow or go with it, right? So it will for the most part, right? But again, if one of those names, again, if it hasn't rallied yet, it might just take over and then rally on its own, right? So, right. I mean, take a look at Cosmos and then take a look at all the other penny stocks, right? For the most part, these penny stocks will follow. 2-0. How long has it been? It's been 30 minutes, 31 minutes, and they're already losing 2-0. Anyways, they know they're going home already. So, is green a symbol for Discord member, Jeff? Green is a symbol for all the members. right, for all the members. But yes, let's say the answer to that is to your question is yes. Okay. Uh, Let me see here. Fire. Na, 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 na. There you go. Every time a run is coming. That was the case here with yeah, Joe. I know, right? Yeah. No, we'll see how that whole thing goes then. So PSHG, what is it at? Okay, still holding $4 there nicely, right? Consolidating. It needs more volume here. You can see the volume slowly coming in there, so that's a good thing. Anyways, moving on. SPY broke below 405. Do you got an OTIC analysis, 9 milli? Sure. Give me some detail though. Like, what's your position? Are you in the stock? Are you looking to get in? Are you right? What are you in at? Give me some detail and I'll take a look. Sure. At CCDA, yeah. Let me take a look at CCDA. I know it's been a bit here since we looked. TCDA. What do we add here? 24, perfect, right? So again, CCDA support at 22, right? So it's recovered those losses, so that's a good thing. It now needs to show momentum to the upside, right? And it might go for a rally, right? So again, holding 22 cents there really nicely. So hopefully you can stay above that level, right? And go from red to green here, which it's trying to, right? So yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad. There you go. Let's go. We have a new member. Let me get you a link here before I spam my rubbish. Spam my rubbish. Let's go. So Harpreet, welcome, welcome. I know you've been around for a bit, right? So welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you, Virus. Welcome, Harpreet. Really appreciate the support. So here's a link at the bottom of the chat here for you. Click that link. That link will take you over to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the rules channel, right? So again, welcome. So that the link at the bottom here now, it's showing up now. So click that link. That's the Discord link, right? So that link will only work for you if you're a member. So keep that in mind. So if you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us in Discord. So let's go. Let's go. PIK, cuz what about PIK? What about it? PIK. So again, PIK was a name that was heavily shorted. It's up 13% this morning, right? It had a nice gap up. It sold off and it's recovering again now. So yeah, from red to green. Not bad. What are my thoughts on AVTB? I got in way back. I'm tired of losing. Let me take a look. 9 milli says yes, I'm in. Got in a decent size at 26. 26 for OTIC. Okay, I'll take again for OTIC. Honestly, again, I would like for it to stay above 17 cents. I'll take a look at OTIC after this. Let me take a look at AVTBF again. So an OTC name, right? So an OTC name here. You got in way. You said you got in way back, and you're tired of losing. It's at 14.5 here. Okay, cool. I mean, the good thing about this here, honestly, my call is that there's a bit of support here, as you can see, right? So at least you hope this level can hold, right? You go back quite a ways back, you notice this level of support, right? So you can go quite a ways back, and right. Again, from here to here to here. So you're hoping this can become a double bottom on the daily chart here, right? So stay above 13 cents. You might just go for a nice little rally and hopefully get your money's back, right? Or at least recover something, right? So hope it stays above 13 cents here, 13.5 actually, right? So 13.5, if you can stay above that level, you might just be okay, right? So obviously there's not a whole lot of volume here because it's an OTC name that doesn't have any momentum. So Advanced brands, I don't know what these guys do, right? So cannabis is what they do. Okay, cool. So yeah, maybe when the cannabis sector rallies, this thing might pick up too, right? It's sitting at support here now, 13.5, um, right? So yeah. La, 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 la. Okay, moving on. I'll come back and take a look at the other one here. For tops, yeah, tops again. Tops T Rex, right? T Rex, T Rex, T Rex. We talk about the T Rex all the time, right? So when you're watching a momentum name and it rallies like this and it starts stalling at the top here, like that, right? You want to be very careful, right? We talked about T Rex. That's what we call it, the T Rex, right? So resist this demon. Resist the demon here. Resist the demon. Um, right. So again, when so hopefully it can stay above $5 now. Right. There's support around $485 here. Right. Especially 480. So 480 was initially resistance. Right. You go back all the way down here. Right. You notice that this level here for tops was initially like a resistance level here. So once you break above that, right, come back and test and hold, right, and then recover. Hopefully. Right. So that's where you entered, right? Yeah, Paulo. Okay, sounds good, right? So again, you rally, you have to come back and test that previous resistance to make sure that it's the new floor now. So and then go from there. Let me take a look. Here we go now. Until perfect, perfect. Back to 410, please and thank you. Yeah, the S&P, is it recovering now? Yeah, it's trying to. Did you got rid of those puts, Jameson, and then you got into calls? That's amazing. Good job. Anyways, then let me take a look at OTIC here, right? So OTIC. I just want to look at the daily here, and then I'll look at the smaller time frame. Here we go now. Here we go now. Yeah, with OTIC here, honestly, again, that thing breaks below 17 cents. You might just be hoping 15 cents can hold, right? So 17 and then 15 is what you'd be looking at again. So we talked about OTIC already, right? So OTIC double bottoms here for OTIC, right, at 17 cents. So that's what I'd be paying attention to. You jumped in at 405. Okay, nice, right? So hopefully it can stay above this 17-cent level. If this level breaks at all today, then yeah, you're looking for 15 cents. So I know you are, yeah. Interesting. The buy button was given back to MMTLP on Fidelity. You no longer have to make a phone call to buy, Brian. Yeah, that thing pushed for 850. FSR pushed for 850. Wow. Okay. 850. Damn. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Uh, Having now demon. Anyways, comms guys. Yeah, I would feel more comfortable. I know like we talk about resistance and support all the time for comms. I would feel a little bit more comfortable if this thing would break above 15 cents. I know it's quite a bit higher, but just clear all the resistance levels, and then we can talk about 20 cents and 50 cents and whatnot. For now, it's just playing games. Same games has been playing over and over. So anyways, tops, yeah, tops is trying there. See what that thing does. Cosmos still holding 54 cents. Canada scored. Wow. Okay. 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 The second goal at the World Cup, right? So again for OTIC, as long as that thing stays above 17 cents, you're okay here, right? So 3% volume, still heavy, around 15, so 15 million bob. Yeah, heavy, heavy. Let's go, Canada. Let's go. Second goal at the World Cup. Second ever World Cup goal. Yeah. I mean, small victories, and then maybe they can come back next year and then do well, right? So, and there goes stops with the bouncy bounce. MMTLP still at $8, guys, right? So, and I mean, you would think like the buy button coming back, Brian, would maybe create some momentum on Fidelity, right? But it doesn't. Right? That tells you something, doesn't it? So it tells you something. Hmm. Hmm. Cool. Place on you did Hugh against who? Against Stewart? Exactly, Eric. Exactly. Mm, yeah. Eric says tells me oh likely hey don't they let's buy run today. It's Redness Day. Don't you know? It's there's red days. There's however when they call it. Thursday, Josh. Thursday. Thursday. There you go. Cosmos is struggling there. I think there's a slow rotation. Pizza. Yeah. Yeah. Thursday. Yeah. Yep. Well. Anyways, there goes Top Skies recovering there. So I have not against okay, sounds good to you. Sounds good. No bets. No bets. Connect, connect, connect. Connect, connect, connect. And sync. Perfect. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, Jameson. Let me look at that. Jameson, nice. Oh yeah, nice. That very nice. Is today a slower day for stocks, nosotros? Not really. Not really. The opportunities are just elsewhere now instead of penny stocks, right? So, don't think today's a slow day because we've seen tops do really well, right? We've seen a few names do really well. I mean, SPY is creating opportunities as well here, so people are just not jumping in. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. So, I mean, again, December 2nd, that would have been tomorrow, right? So, instead, all the way, you have to wait for another week. And you have to wait for another week. And also, you look at a tweet like this, you're like, are you kidding me? Right? So, Meta CEO says today we requested FINRA to halt MMTLP on December the 14th. What do you mean on December 14th? At close. I thought it was December the 12th. Or to freeze trading on December the 12th at close. What do you mean, or? Like, what do you mean or? It should be a thing already, right? It shouldn't be like an and or and this and that. No, like it should be set in stone. There's a filing. It's this. This is what we're doing, right? So please take the time to read the S1. No public trading after the distribution date. Okay, sounds good. There's no ex-dividend date, right? So it seems like what they're aiming for is December the 14th then, right? So that's what they're aiming for. What on Twitter brokers are forcing the shorts to cover on December the 8th. Yeah. No, we'll see. We'll see what happens as we get to that Friday, right? R7 into the ninth, right? I think that's the expectation, right? So sometimes it's better that way. uh, yeah, yeah. Spy 406 Jameson. Those calls. 406. Tops with a nice bounce there, right? And OTIC still holding about 17 cents, so that's cool, right? MMTRP, red to green. Red to green. Pick a dates. Pick a dates. You know? We're right. Yeah. So again, I think next week will be really interesting. I hope we don't get screwed. Anyways, it's free money for me. Exactly. Exactly. R7. So yeah, I think that's the expectation. Next week. Next week. Next week. Right. So, if not next week, well, they might just have to December the 14th now, right? So, let me see. So the 12 might it might not actually happen on the 12th. There it goes. There it goes. 2%. There you go. MMTLP. Come on, do better. More, more, more. Is distribution date? Yeah. No, again, what I was looking at, Eric. So those are the dates. But he talking about like halting trading. He said to file that thing to either do it on the 12th or the 14th, right? So yeah. OTIC is yeah, pizza is trying, right? So holding 17 and 18.4 here now. So yeah, bit of a bounce. See that thing can reclaim 20 cents and then and hold, right? So above 18, above 20 cents and hold. Check out yeah. Let's take a look, Jameson. You got 127. Oh, you're okay. I was wondering how you're rotating with okay, you're doing cash, right, Jameson? You're doing cash? Okay, nice. 118. Okay, perfect. New position. Okay, perfect. Yeah. 3-1. Morocco scored again. Yeah. PTIC, like PITK. PITK. Let me take a look. PITK. Oh, PIK, PIK, PIK. PIK here. 87. Yeah. PIK. Yeah, we'll watch this one really closely. See if it breaks above 90 cents here. 90 cents, $1, and then boom, boom, right? So yeah. PIK. Uh, Controversial. It was in gold disallowed. Okay, okay, okay. It was offside. Give these Canadians a chance. Come on, guys. Could I enter Topsa as well at this point, or not a good idea? Waiting for it to go down for some more Nosotros. I would say. I mean, maybe if he can come back and give you a double bottom at 480, maybe, right? So, but you missed a lot of the run though, right? So this thing is pumped for 2 days now. So be careful, right? Since $2 to $6, right? So that's an amazing rally. So be careful now, right? So that's why we look at a sympathy play instead, right? So, but anyways, yeah, if it can maybe cut it again, there's no telling whether this thing keeps going. Probably will, but it's extended, so be careful. I would rather, yeah, it's extended. Nah, 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 nah. Uh, they are happily done. They are to the bus with their heads held high. I don't think they will, though. I don't think they will, but more shorted. Okay. Shorted. Going for highs of the day. You have facts. Yeah. MMTLP papers should have gone out yesterday. It should have gone out. I mean, like that's what I'm saying, right? McNuggets. Like it should have been done already. Like that thing should have been done. Like we should not be getting tweets now saying, "Oh, we did this. We requested it yesterday." This whole thing should be done already. Hopefully, it doesn't take long and it's confirmed soon, and it's not a big deal, right? So SPY, that's a solid rally for SPY, guys. EMC is running now, Vincent. Okay, I'll take a look. McNuggets, McNuggets. No, again, the S&P is bouncing off that 405 level. So yeah. I don't think the S&P is just going to die like that, is it? No. Again, so when the trend is higher, like it has been for the last few days, that dip you expect it to recover, right? So 405 recovery. So don't think anyone's surprised by this recovery. So not surprised. AMC going, and so is Ape. To let brokers know, is only taking long to let brokers know. Um, maybe, maybe. Um, yeah, no, R7. We'll see what happens next week. We'll see what happens next week. See what happens next week. Steak. Oh, steak and anything new that looks like a buy. Let's see here. Anything new? So I think for now, again, so kind of watching, watching three names here, right? So PIK, PIK looks okay there, right? It's trying to. PSHG, again, we talked about this one already as well, right? So it's trying, right? So holding $4, which is all we want to see, right? If that thing can hold $4, it might go for a nice rally. So again, PSHG, and then let me take a look at APRN here really quickly. Um, right? So the APRN, not too bad, right? So APRN here, see that thing can stay above $1, right? So yeah, not bad, right? So in clear 110, and then maybe, right? So, anyways, yeah, no, OTIC is holding above that 17 cents there, Peter. So not bad. And tops still holding 480, still holding. See what happens when you get complacent. No regrets, no regrets, no regrets. I know you. I know. I know. Yeah, no, those calls would have been for Spy. Yeah, that was the opportunity. Spy says, "I'll give you a little inverse. I'll tell you secrets. Inverse head and shoulder, and what's thrust. Not really a good inverse head and shoulder, but market is making a move. Living. What do you mean? Let's hit the restroom, and that's why I got out of here. No bathrooms when the market is open, Josh. Peter, yeah, I think Peter is back in OTIC. Back in OTICs at double bottoms. Calls are printing. Yeah, Jameson. Let me 50%. My goodness, that's a nice rally there, Jameson. That's a nice rally there. Wow. 50%. Damn. Is a game changer it is, Jason. Very nice. We might need to yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 4 5. Yeah, Dan, yeah. 4 5. There does seem to be a bit of resistance here. 4 7, 4 7 10 for the S&P. So I'm like right around that area there. So initially resistance, right? So also the 100 EMA sitting right there. So yeah, it's kind of stalling there. This level comes from pre-market support, right? So in the morning, that level was support, right? So like right here, right, support. It's not become resistance, at least initially, right? So which is how these things always work, anyways, right? So 4 7 20, 4 7 20, 4 7 10. So bit of resistance there for the S&P. That's the upside. It is, yeah. 1106 there, vets, right? So money's for everyone. Imagine leveraging those plays. Yeah, Jameson, hot trades hedge fund coming in the future. Let me see here. Uh, there we go. Prito, I think you're in, right? So one day at a time, one day at a time. I think you should be good to go there. Connected to Discord. Connected to Discord. Redman is going. Yeah, recovering. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so I know that those guys were on the top gainer list this morning, and then sold off, right? So, yeah, again, vet is trying a bit of consolidation here at 1070. So, yeah, needs to do better. MMAT borrow fee 136% with a rebate. Brutal. Never seen it that high. Uh, I have a living. I have. What's this? Okay, cool. Mm, MMTLP, guys, look at that thing go. 850, $8.50. Yeah, so again, 4% rally. It would be nice if this was if we were if this was Monday and it was recovering like this, because then you could almost expect that all week. Oh, almost dropped my water all the way to the so my reaction. Is me catching my water from smashing the floor. Anyways, smashing the floor. And flatline near water living the bridge left. It really was almost Josh. Had to catch it. Na, na. Let's see here. And no, Jameson, those calls, that's impressive. It's impressive. Na, na, na. At 19 cents, NBLD. Let me take a look. NBLD. Oh, that's an OTC stock. And it's, yeah. I mean, that thing's at 27 cents though. It's up 700%. Yeah, that thing's let's go. Come on, something move here. Something move. Pretty sure. Na na na. No. Tesla has been my personal money printer. Tesla has been, yeah. Uh, yeah. Did you get rid of the other calls, Dan? Did you get rid of the other Tesla calls? Nah. Tesla calls. Let's go. La, 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 la. Let's go AMC, Jen. Let me take a look at AMC. I don't think I've looked at AMC today. Let me look at AMC right now. AMC is most likely just rallying as the market rallies, right? So AMC is up 8%. That's not bad at all, right? So AMC, as you guys know, AMC's had a lot of problems at what? At that $8 level, right? So AMC needs to clear $8. Maybe with the market rallying this time, it will finally do it. You're looking for 410 again, Jameson? Yeah. I honestly don't know if we get there, but yeah, again, I don't know, right? So maybe test that level for a double top and then another sell off, or just go. I don't know, right? So it does look good though. So you might just have to pick one of these moving averages, honestly, Jameson, and say, you know what? If we break below this 9, I'm out of here, right? So it's been riding the 9, the blue line, right? The 9, test and hold, close above. So yeah, as long as it stays above that moving average, you might just be okay, right? So if we break below that, you might have to, yeah. Let's see here. I'm using all 3 day trades today on this UR, Jameson. Let's go. That's yeah, all 3 of them in one day. Yeah, damn, Jameson. That's impressive. No, I mean all 3 of those day trades are green, though, right? So good job on that, right? Good job. Yeah. Let's see. Fire. La 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 la. Um. Oh yeah, let me take a look, Jameson. Oh my goodness, 70% on those now, Jameson. Wow, congrats. Man, oh man, man, oh man, that's beautiful. La 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 la. Anyways, I still have one left after I exit. Oh, you still have one left? Okay, okay, nice. As na 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 na. Really, 10% of on Main Street. Interesting. Sky Peggy's picking up. It's been a while since we talked about Peggy, isn't it? Starting to wake up. Both of you, Sky and A1. You guys. I. Let me take a look at Peggy. Take a look at Peggy here. Pineapples. Yeah, it's up 9% here. Not bad at all, Peggy. Wow, nice. All right, so finally, it's I mean, Peggy had to go. I just need about 24K more. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. La la. Here you go. Let me see. Let's see here. Let me see. Let me take a look. And ayo, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Let me see here. Let me just take a look. Let me get a new playlist going here, and then I want to take a look. Then I want to take a look. La 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 la. A new playlist. That's what I'm looking for here. Actually. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Away, 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 away. Let's go. Do you use margin or cash? I think. Oh, for Jameson, I think he uses not the cash, not the cash, not the cash. That's the S&P, but that's AMC, by the way. AMC going for Peter. How are those calls looking? Yeah, not the cash. How's AMC looking here, Peter? How are those calls looking? Got out green, but didn't like being stuck in there. Just go put my face in the corner. Yeah, going to get back into the swing of here next week. Let's go, Yami. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. You sold, Peter? Did you sell for some nice profits at least, though? Some nice profits. Tops is going again here, guys. Right, so slowly creeping up. Right, so 520, 520. Let's see. What's that? ONCY. ONCY. Let me take a look. ONCY. CY. Uh, so I just sold out green to make a re-entry. Okay. ONCY. What does that thing look like? Sitting at the highs of the day. Away, away. Oh, that thing is I think it's sitting at resistance at 220. 220. 220 resistance. Even though it's at the highs of the day here, yeah, this resistance at 220. Right, 220 here. Resistance. 220 resistance. Trying to break eight. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Yeah, again, that's a big level for AMC there. That 220 level. That $8 level. Yeah, it's failed there so many times in the past in the last 2 weeks, right? So, anyways, yeah, tops. 528, 526. So it's trying. It's trying. Cosmos isn't really doing much here today, guys. Right? Not really doing much here. Not really doing much. Away. Tops to 550, 530, 530, 530, 530. Away. Spy. Yeah, too bad, Jameson. You have all those restrictions there. La, la, la. uh, la, la. Two. Spy out here scamming people. Well, Jameson, you can scam it back, please and thank you. So, see if you can stay above this little 50 EMA here, Jameson, right? So, right at like 44677, right? So, see if it stays above that. Money's restrictions on on the game. Exactly, Jameson. Exactly. That's that's annoying. Anyways, yeah, AMC failed at that level again. Then failed at that level again, right? So failed at that level. And MMTLP guys still at 850, right? At least it's green. At least it's green. Any type of green going into next week is good. La, la, 187.50. Yeah. 87.50. To let it go, unless glad the pump showed up. Yeah, exactly. Hugh, right? So that thing was close, wasn't it? Below that 184. Yeah. And then Big Daddy Powell came on and said, "You know what, guys? You know what? Forget about everything. Just pump the market, right?" So, yeah, Tesla. 200. No, my goodness, Peter. 250 spy puts that I got at 410. 250 spy puts that I got at 410 would have been 15. I sold for 300, Peter. My goodness, damn. Oi. That 410. Sometimes useless, but but a good not nevertheless. Let's go here. Teamwork. We do this together. Together. Had a she would be my uncle. That's a serious dad joke, Musty. When you need money, would have been nice, Peter. Yeah, exactly. It is what it is, though. Huh. Interesting. Didn't think Spy would go like that. No, I didn't think Spy would crash that quickly too. Didn't think we would retrace that quickly. Sure, 410 resistance, right? 410 maybe sell up to just a little retracement. Go back to 409, 408, something. Just a little dip ski. But yeah, that was a fat red dip though. From nicely green to red. So yeah, never too late to play it again at 409. I bet you Virus is still holding his puts still. Still holding those puts and praying. Come on, Dipskis, Dipskis, Dipskis. Emotional, at least emotional trading. What dangerous? Shrug it off and move on. Yeah, right. So yeah, exactly. So it's hard to do. Like it's always easier said than done. But right, it's just what you have to do sometimes. It's just no other choice. It's just no other choice. La, 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 la. You did. I did in my criminal voice. Dan, not surprised. Not surprised, Dan. Puts at 410. What are my thoughts? What are your thoughts on petrol stocks? The war really made things. No. So honestly, it's one thing to expect them to behave a certain way because of the war and nosotros, and then it's another thing for them to actually follow through, right? So I would look at a few of these names and see if they're actually doing anything, see if they're actually moving in the right direction, and then play it, right? So if you're I don't know if I want to call this fundamental analysis. If you're I don't know how I want to put this, but no, again, if the war is going on and the price is going up and the stock is performing, yeah, and then play with it, right? So 150. It's crazy. Oh, they were gonna. Peter says I tried to buy 15 puts at 410. I tried to buy 15 puts, but I instead bought 150 puts. So I just bought another 100 puts instead because why not? uh, uh, Unbelievable, Peter. And I still don't have emotions, Jameson. Yeah. Retest the trend. I tried to buy 15 puts, guys. I just bought 150. You know what? Might as well just add another 100 puts. And Peter is a different breed. God wanted me to give me money. I stopped him. That's so true, Peter. That's so true. I mean, you mistakenly got into the best position you could ever get into, 250 puts. And then the stock crashed, but nope, you got out instead. God believed in you, but you didn't. We retest the trend line around 4 and 4.8, and then we continue downward. Then, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. You were set up for success. I mean, the greatest win of the year is what you were set up for. Just like that, in less than 10 minutes, you were set up from being trapped in that put. You got to see the positives. Yeah. No, the thing, Musty, is he'd still be green at this, even with the recovery. Good morning, Azul. You slept in? Did I miss much? The only thing you missed is Tops. Tops went for a big rally. With the Hugh, we have to make fun of this, somehow. Um, it will be 30K. Let's go, pizza. There you go. The next one will be big money's pizza. Right? So the next one will be big monies. Yes, we accept the you accept the blessing. It's a trap. Let's go, D. Let's go. Again, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, take a second and smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us in Discord. There you go. Again, AMC is slowly pushing towards that right, slowly pushing towards that $8 level. Again, big resistance at $8. So yeah, if we can clear the $8 level, maybe it's ready for more here, but $8 is strong resistance for AMC then. Tops is still doing well, right? So still doing well here. So 534 for Tops. 534, 76%. Wait, AMC? Yeah, $8 for AMC. $8 as well. Right, so and then Cosmos not really doing much. You're still asleep. Yep. Cosmos not doing much, but it's still holding that almighty 54 cent level, right? So holding, and Coms is doing a good job of again holding 1070, trying to recover here. So it needs to reclaim that 1160 there. The person is right. Oil and gas, energy, and seem to be outperforming the market at recent times. However, I stand corrected. Philly, yeah, right. So as long again, like, and that's perfect. Philly, you just have to look at, like, it's one thing for, like, for the industry to outperform. My question is, like, are the stocks actually performing though, right? So right, are the stocks actually performing, right? So um, yeah, so my it's so dry, like it's so cold and dry. What are my thoughts on RedMed? Yeah, you missed it. I'll take a look. Jeff Ross, I'll take a look. Since November 17. Are those puts are like minus 99%, Joe? Honestly, when those puts get into that 90% range, you just say, you know what? Yeah, taking plus you have time on those puts anyways. We could be at we could be below 400 tomorrow, so you never know. You never know. What hot this morning? What hot this morning? Most of the names that were hot, Yami, have gone for a nice rally already. So we're just kind of waiting around for the next hotness. I like the last. I like the last words. You do, virus. Okay, let's go. Maybe I close by. Yeah. What's hot? Uh, Let's go, Preets. Let's go. Let's go. Let me take a look at this here. So I'm just looking at some of the names that are on the short squeeze on the heavily shorted list. Right. So again, Cosmos is on there, PXMD is on there, PIK is on there as well. PXMD, APRN, and CCDA. Right. So yeah, CCDA we talked about, APRN we talked about, PIK we've talked about. Right. So yeah, yeah, we'll see. Right. So PIK, PXMD, APRN, CCDA, okay, and Cosmos. Right. So with Cosmos being number one on the list there. So yeah, we'll see how this and fueled by Ready to Moon FGC. Yeah, if you can clear eight, it actually broke above $8 already here. Yeah, look at AMC go. Wow. The high from 2 weeks ago for AMC was what was that number again? 850, 850-ish, 860, 840, one of those levels. So yeah, AMC is going. AMC did looks good. Right, so finally cleared $8 here. Maybe AMC is finally ready for some to retest $10. Maybe finally ready. AMC. Look at it go. 820. Wow. 13%. Where's Adam Aaron? Adam Aaron is somewhere in eating, having the time of his life. To $15. I mean, I hope it rallies, right? So 825 there. How the ape peeps. Right, there goes AMC, right? So yeah, 14% rally there. Finally broke above $8 here. So see if we can test that 850 level, the level from last week, 2 weeks ago, right? So and then go from there. MMTLP is what you're asking. What's my take, Douglas? Again, I think we fully expect a rally for this. My question is when. My question is where do we rally from? I expect a rally some point next week, end of next week into the 14th, right? So I think the speculation has been it's going to be on December the 8th, the 9th, one of these days, right? So a bit of a rally, right? So the question is, do we sell up before and then rally then, or right? So it's going to be it's an interesting name for sure. It's going to be a learning experience, right? So, wow, look at AMC go, guys. Damn. AMC says, hold my beer, guys. Hold my beer. I've become a short squeeze stock. AMC says, I'm on the short squeeze list now. You don't believe me? Watch me go. Watch me go. Uh, 850. Wow. Okay, 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 okay. La 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 la. And then there you go. Watch me, Nene. Watch me go. Watch me. Watch me. There you go. Yeah, no, AMC's pumping there. She better. Yeah, I hate AMC. And Peter saw those calls. I think Peter got back in, maybe. Peter, you got back in, right? So look at that thing go, guys. 860, 20% for AMC here. So uh, let it be. We need to go back to those records, right? AMC 505. We call the absolute bottom. Peter saw those calls. My goodness. AMC's halted, guys. Oh lord, here we go again. Here we go again. Oh lord, AMC's halted. AMC's halted. AMC's halted. Um, uh, wow, wow, wow. Here comes the FOMO. Oh, another AMC halt. I mean, with four calls, but you FOMO, Peter? Yeah. Here we go. AMC's halted again, guys. So, and what? And thrust R7. They hit the brakes. Yeah, I mean, we know what's happened every time AMC's been. Thank God I saved the day trade, Jameson. There you go, right? So we know what's happened every time AMC's been halted. It's been like it's just shorts are covering. The shorts are covering. They're like, I will not buy four one few calls. I will not buy exactly, Mindy. Those 145 calls. Tops. This can wreck. Exactly. La, 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 la. Na ipsa. Na 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 na. There you go. AMC halted ups. $11 calls is what you have. So, anyways, 505. My public app just updated on its own. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's a sign. A sign, Vincent. A sign of what? A sign of what? Right, you're about to make some nice monies. Was the end of us? Yeah. AMC, son of a B. Yeah, exactly. AMC. We bring the squeeze. We bring the squeeze, pizza. We bring the squeeze. Why is ape not moving? Ape is usually behind, right? So again, let me take a look at ape here really quickly. Obviously, with AMC rallying here, you might want to take a look at ape as well. Ape is up 10% though, right? So I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad, right? So my only concern for ape is I know Bill is in this as well. Bill talked about getting into this stock at 92 cents below a dollar, so I'm sure he's very happy. Um, but I'm pretty sure there's there's a level of like doubt with when it comes to ape and them doing an offering and just other things, right? So when you think of ape, you think of like extreme manipulation, at least, yeah. And no, 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 no. Because it was cheaper, yeah, exactly, exactly. So it will be very healthy. A pullback to $8. No, no, no. Yeah, I mean it's a strong level of resistance. So if we can retest the level and hold and recover back to the highs, yeah. Why does happen with when I'm broke? What happens, Musty? Uh, what happens? What happens when you it squeeze? AMC hasn't squeezed yet. Yeah. La, la, la. Uh, Shorts haven't covered. Don't be so negative. No ceiling, guys. No ceiling for AMC, right? So, I mean, well, I just want to see what happens when AMC gets unhalted. The last 2 times AMC has been halted, that signal at the top, right? So, actually, right? So actually, let me take a look at. You know what I want? Let me take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond here. So just because here, if we're getting this VY, right? Meme rally. I mean, it's up 8%. Bed Bath and Beyond is at $3.69. My goodness, damn. What's a good stop? Gerald, I would not let it go below 17 cents. So whatever you need to do, yeah. So my stop for me, I'd have it at 16.99 or something like that. 16.99. Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond. Interesting. Yeah. So again, if this is gonna signal a meme rally, APE is also going down here, guys. Right. So APE is going down. AMC is on halted here. AMC actually pushed all the way to 877. We'll go to the moon. To the moon. Right. So, la, 876, 880. Wow. Look at AMC go 890. What's going on here? What is going on? 20% AMC. 890. 23%. Up 30%. April isn't doing much, is it? R7 POS. It's a revolution. Yeah, I mean, 896. Went $9. Went $9. Went $9, and it's dipping now a bit. So, selling AMC. There you go. 860, 850. Right, it's a bit of a sell-off. 800% on your calls, Jameson. 800%. My goodness, damn. Jameson is killing it with these options today. Oh, yeah, you up 200% on those AMC calls. You were up 200%. Damn. And you got in on the way up, right? So which is impressive. On fire today, Jameson. Congratulations. Congratulations. Give me my money back. I mean, I like that AMC can do this, right? I mean, it shows a little bit of, I like that it's able to do this without ape, so people can feel a little bit hopeful. Any thoughts, Julius? Yeah, again, it needs to stay above 17 cents, right? So again, a little bit of a sell-off here. Interesting. Let me take a look at this two tweets. Happen market peak. Just beware. Interesting. I just want to take a look at this tweet. Hmm. I want to take a look at this tweet here really quickly. Take a look at this tweet here. Just a random tweet from a random person. So for your information, on past AMC halts happens at market peak historically. Just something to be aware of. Past halts to AMC, right? These are some dates here, and then SPY peaks, right? So on very similar dates, which is interesting. Huh. So every time AMC has been halted is when we hit the top of the market. So AMC signals the top. uh, la, la, la. Let's see here. I know AMC is dipping a bit here, so let me take a look at. One second, guys. Blah 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 blah. Comment says that's 20 for AMC or AMC is coming. It's coming right there. $8.20 for AMC. $8.20. What else is new? Yeah, I know. Every time AMC gets halted. Um, Possible goal. Okay. Flashed 1800 on that run. Jameson, you didn't run. You didn't sell it. No, watch for AMC at 820, guys. 820, 820. Right. So watch for that support. La, 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 la. Let me take a look at APRN, guys. APRN here. So we've been talking about APRN quite a bit this morning and yesterday, right? So APRN here. So APRN, right? We talked about this one yesterday. We talked about it again this morning, right? So as a name that's on the short squeeze list, not that it matters, but blah blah blah, right? So yeah, it's moving now finally, right? So and talk about it. I had to come on and talk about on AMC. Let's go, Jose. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Right. So yeah, APRN looks interesting here, right? So again, we talked about this name. Nah, 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 nah. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and beautiful, right? So beautiful, 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 beautiful for EMC there, right? So right there, right? 20 EMA, the red line test, hold 820. See if we can break above here now again, EMC. Xenophobic says AMC. AMC, it's moving, it's moving. I mean, like this is exciting, isn't it? Right? When AMC moves like this, I wasn't expecting AMC to move like this quickly, but yeah. Anyways, so hopefully it can stay above $8 today, right? If you're holding AMC, I think you'd like to see AMC stay above $8. Why? Because we haven't closed above $8 in a long time now. So every time we get to $8 and we break above, right back below, right back to 750, right? So if AMC can stay above $8 today, maybe it's a nice sign for continuation, right? So what do you guys think about the this whole tweet here, though, right? What do you guys think about this, right? Every time AMC has been halted, it's signaled the market's up. Give me 15. Like, like every time AMC's been halted, it signaled the market hitting a top. What do you guys think about that? AP is also trying here now, right? So trying R7. MMTLP, guys, 860. MMTLP 860, right? So which is nice to see. So back to AMC here. Next, going to into earnings. Yeah. Uh, let's see here. Yeah, no, there goes AMC. Makes sense because it follows the market on the way up. No, no, no. I mean, AMC really hasn't followed this entire rally, though, right, Peter? This entire rally here for the last few days, AMC's done absolutely nothing. It's today's the first day that it's actually breaking out like this, which is a good thing. But yeah, next year for AMC rubbish, I've lost hope. Sessions, I'll come back next year for AMC rubbish. Spoken like a true bag holder, holding about $20. Yeah, AMC is always late. Yeah, right. So AMC late to the party and then signals the top, right? So yeah. Anyways, we'll see again. Hopefully, you can see above $8 here. Hold above $8. RSI hot. Here we go now. Let me take a look at some of these other names again here. So APE is trying. APRN is also trying here, right? So as a name that's heavily shorted, let me take a look at NUWE here and EGG. NUWE, just because. See what the daily chart looks like here. Not a whole lot of volume for NUWE. But I mean, that was a double bottom at $1.60. We always seem to miss some of these double bottoms, which is annoying, but it is what it is, right? So that would have been a nice little look here at $1.60 ish, right? New egg, 160. But it might be something interesting to look at if it can start closing above the 20 EMA here, right? So close above these levels here might be something to look at, right? So close above like $1.85 here, and then $2, right? It might be fun for new egg, right? So and then you can push all the way to what, 220, 210, 220. So yeah, 220. Then resistance. Here we go now. Back to AMC. Come on, AMC, do better here. I'm always skeptical when AMC gets halted because I feel like right. So every time AMC gets halted, I mean, we've been streaming about AMC for a while now. Every time it gets halted, we're talking about it. The last two times AMC has been halted has been scary because it's sold off after that. So hopefully not this time. But yeah, hopefully not this time. Right. So let me take a look at some of these other names. Let me take a look at PSHG here. Right. So what we wanted to see again, this thing needs more volume here. That's what it needs, right? So, but what I wanted to see here for this name was a retest of $4, right? So it's done exactly that, and it's bouncing, right? So I like what it's doing here, right? Again, so push, break above $4, which is right here, right? So break above four, right? Sell off, come back and test the 20, just like AMC is doing, right? Test the 20, and it's curling already. So yeah, see if we can go for a nice little rally there now, right? So again, PSHG, right? Sympathy plated tops, right? Again, break above four, come back and test $4, hold that $4 level, and then rally, right? So we will see. Anyways, 109. MMTLP guys, oh, it's pushing. MMTLP is pushing. There you go. So maybe this will signal some. Was that $80 last year? I know, Tesh. Isn't it crazy though to look at some of these numbers? First of the month, shorts covering AMC to get ready to short again after the pump. Typically, the case when that happens. Plus halts killing momentum. Yeah, exactly. No, again, I hope AMC can stay above $8 and stay above the 20 EMA here because it is. It's holding, right? So, and then go for a rally. I'd like to see a rally here, but would like to see a rally. Would look very nice. 850. Yeah, exactly. Right. So this little wall here now. It just seems like we're bear flagging here. Right. So it just seems like we're flagging here. Just, that flag is holding the 20, which is nice, but it needs to break above the top range gem. Like you mentioned, 850 right there, 850. We can clear that level. Yeah. AMC might be ready to push for $9 again here. So yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Minus you did? That's Ash? Okay, nice. La, hmm. La, 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 la. What's MMT at? I have no idea. I'll take a look though, because with especially with MMTLP here moving, right? So I know they know exactly what they're doing, getting everyone's hopes up, but it's like you're getting halted. Yeah, I don't like when AMC gets halted. It's almost like PTSD now, you know. Not to say that it's even yeah, but you know, like whenever AMC gets halted these days, you're like, oh yeah, you know what? I remember the last time we got halted. But no, again, it's the chart is still looking okay here for me, right? So still holding that little range there. So hold the range. And the S&P, yep, SPY still holding that 405 level, right? And trying to curl up here. So SPY, MMTLP 873. I loading up on insurance against my against your FOMO, Josh. Yeah. Uh, they went to 2 cents. Really? That's crazy how it moved that quickly, Josh. Really? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Anyways, AMC is breaking below the 20 now. Right, so breaking below the 20. And here comes a nice little sell off. Right, so nice little red candle there. So yeah, again, below that, watch for $8. Right, so hopefully it can stay above $8. Looking for crush. Oh yeah, yeah. Whenever AMC gets halted, I'm like, okay. I hope it doesn't happen this time, but it's happened every other time. We halt and then we go down. So, anyways, it's holding $8, which is a big, big level. So, Josh is about to get paid. Let's go, Josh. There goes AMC. Another red candle. Stay above $8, AMC. Stay above eight. Stay above eight. Stay above eight. Stay above eight. Did you guys enjoy that AMC hype? Tash is like, so did you guys enjoy that? Hopefully you had your fun because it's over. No, did you guys enjoy that? Unbelievable. Tesh, for someone that has thousands of dollars in AMC, thousands of dollars in AMC, you don't believe in it anymore, do you? You don't believe, not at all. Um, yeah, watch for this 810 level here now, the 50 EMA, right? 810. And then obviously $8, right? So, did you guys enjoy that? I hope you enjoyed that because, yikes. I'm gonna tell me to go shopping with all your money today. Anyways, yeah, I know what you mean, Sash. Ugly. No, watch for 410 here, the 50 EMA, the 50 EMA here. So 410 and then 810 and then $8 is what I'd be looking at them. If we can't survive one halt, will never happen. I know. Every time AMC gets halted, every time. The last three halts, we've gone down every time, which is annoying. But anyways, yeah, we're holding our 410, 810. I keep saying 410, 810 for now. So 810, the 50 EMA, right? So hold and hold $8. It might just be okay. This might just be again healthy retest, right? Healthy. $8 holding and then back to the highs. It's like isn't it pretty? Dan, exactly. Yep. No. It's again the only thing that I'm hopeful here. That I'm hopeful for is that it's it's holding $8, right? Holding $8. We struggled at $8, so for me that's the main level, $8, right? It's a shakeout probably, right? Hold $8. Cosmos is below, no way. No, it's at 54 here. 54 cents for Cosmos. I mean, you can see though, right? When people rotate to other names, look at all your favorite furus that was spamming Cosmos. Now they're spamming other names, right? Harpreet, right? Cosmos is at 54 here. So hopefully it stays above this level. Because if it doesn't, you're going to see a fat red candle. I mean, it won't be red, it'll be white. Just to show you how bad it is, right? So uh, AMC to $10 today. $10? Yeah, right. You all the guys who are spamming this stock or spamming something else now. So be careful when that happens. MMTLP guys looks really good there, 7%, and AMC, come on, close JM and below 9 very soon. Yeah, the trend is your friend, Doug. The trend is your friend. Hector says it's like an amusement park with ride with AMC. It really is roller coaster up and down. Look at that, guys. Cosmos, there it goes. There goes Cosmos. It's not a red candle, right? So it's not a red candle. It's a fat white candle. Why? Because it's bad, 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 bad. Right. So look at that thing go. Right. So take your headphones out and wave. Put the flashlight on and wave goodbye. Right. So below 54 cents. Well, see what happens at 50 cents here now. Right. 50 cents. You bought at 55 Zen. If you buy at 55 because you're hoping for that 54 level Zen, I would set a stop loss at just again right below 54. Don't let it break below that level and stay below, right? So I'm sure this thing will come back and test 54, right? They usually do, right? So if it fails at that level, then that's your sign that okay, it's gonna go lower. Hold on to your butts. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Waves, waves. It's time to for the devil to pay for the devil. Oh Lord. Anyways, yeah, no. Cosmos selling off, yeah, 13%. Right. So these are all these rallies eventually end, guys. Right. So regardless of what people are saying, regardless of what people tell you, all of these runs eventually end, and it's very rare that someone's price target is hit. Very rare, very rare. People will say, "Oh my God, 1,000% shorted. That means the stock is going to $2." Yeah, no. Anyways, moving on. AMC is looking a little bit fishy here. A little bit fishy. AMC. Come on, come on. There you go. There you go, Josh. Criminal. No. After the pullback from 80 cents, yeah. So, and this is why we keep saying, you know what? Like when a stock rallies like Cosmos has, pick a number, right? Pick a number, whether it's technical or just a number you're happy with, and say, you know what? I bought this thing at 20 cents. It's gone to 80 cents. My stop loss is this. I'm happy with this amount of money, and if it hits, it hits. Forget about like the targets. People keep asking about targets. Oh my God, how high can it go? Right? You never want to focus on stuff like that because you will miss it, and then it will crash with you inside. So hopefully you can stay above 50 cents here, guys, and consolidate and then recover, right? So yeah. Nah. Let's go, Daniel. Did you get in? Did you get in? NNMBLD. Yeah, I really look at OTC names. I rarely look at OTC names. When it has that D behind it, I don't look at it. I don't look at it. Uh, unless your target is the bridge, exactly, Tesh. Right. So exactly. Yeah. I mean, Cosmos has done something that's impressive, right? So Cosmos has done something that's very impressive. Go from 8 cents all the way to 80 cents. Uh, that's impressive, right? So that's pretty damn impressive. So, so people asking for more, 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 more. Like when $1, when $10, right? So, yeah. So, no. What is it at? Uh, let me take a look here. There you go. Bed Bath and Beyond now, Richard. There you go. Right. So Bed Bath and Beyond. As AMC rallies, you take a look at some of these other sympathy names, right? So what's happening here with AMC is triple bottom, triple position. Let's go. Right. So again, what's happening with AMC here is what's testing and holding above that 50 EMA, right? So looking for double bottoms here now on AMC. So AMC needs to clear this 830 level though, 830 and then 850, right? So 830 and 850 for AMC. Yeah, sympathy names. Yeah, exactly, Hector. Right. So Bed Bath and Beyond would be a name to watch. If these squeeze names are becoming a thing again, right? So yeah. Na, 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 na. Because I play with a larger position. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. And let AMC enjoy again. Yeah. What else is there to watch though? MMTLP. MMTLP. Is a good OTC stock. The completed phase 3 brain cancer drug waiting for FDA approval now. If approved, will rocket. Plus, today they announced a lawsuit against hedge funds. That they did and NWBO. Let me take a look at that just because. Just because. Anyways, Ape isn't really doing much here. On the bus, really, Belgium is going home in the first round. My goodness, who would have thought? Honestly, those guys just didn't want to play. I don't think they just. I mean, like KDB came out and said, "Oh, what's too old," and then like Hazard not very good anymore. Like yeah, this one's sitting at double tops here. 85 cents A1. Yeah, let me take a look at the daily here though. Interesting name, isn't it? NWBO. Or any foulings here? No, no foulings at all. Huh. A1, you bought on SoFi app. You can get it on TD Ameritrade too. Yeah, A1, you're in Discord, right? You might have to give us a little thread in the with all these links and a little and your research or something. In like in the Trades Ideas channel or something. Or yeah, you're in Discord. Give us a little tap with everything you're looking at here. NWBO. Right. So and then yeah, we can take a look. Then we can take a look. Belgium versus Croatia. Unbelievable. Going for the jugular. Oh yeah, look at that thing go, guys. Right, so look at it go again. As soon as that thing broke below, NWBA wasn't that a wrestling group? Or was NBO pizza NWBO. Yeah, it's going for 50 cents here again. Not surprised. Yeah, not surprised here. Sounds good, Sesh. Sounds good. Yeah, 50 cents. Once that thing broke below 54 there, yeah, yeah. Still at Discord. Don't use the app. Might have to learn. Yeah, come on, A1. Join us in Discord, and let's do some research here. So join us. I think you have the link anyways. You should have the link. One second. And yeah, so again, A1, use this link at the bottom of the chat here. So, right. So if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is right there from Nightbot, Nightbot. And yeah, you just never used the app before. You can always use the web browser too, though. Um, right. So and A1, this link at the bottom here is for you. Click this link at the bottom here. That's not the link. Here's the link. Forget the previous comment then. What do you think about OTIC? Yeah, this the link at the bottom there. What do I think about OTIC? GZ again. OTIC cannot get below 17 cents. Below that, yeah. I created in a OTC. Let's go OTC channel in Discord. There we go. Right. So we can look at some of these OTC names. Right. There's a channel in Discord here called OTC. So we can look at some OTC names. So again, if you look at some of these OTC names, right, that you're interested in, and you're doing some research, and you're a member in Discords, post that stuff in the OTC channel in Discord, right? So there's a new channel in Discord now for OTC stocks, right? So yeah, again, don't forget to smash the like. Yeah, guys, if you haven't smashed the like yet, would very much appreciate it if you could take a second and smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, all the fun stuff. So and then we can take a look at that later. And let's go, Josh. Let's go. I don't know. I think my stream is still loading here. So there. Let's go. So Josh is giving away 5 memberships, guys. So again, if you're not a member yet, click on the gift box and accept the membership. Josh, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Let's go. So again, Josh making it rain out here. Let's go, Joe. So again, click the gift box and accept the membership and whatnot. So again, if you're not a member yet, there you go. Make it rain. Anyways, back to AMC here. AMC is still holding the 50 here, guys. Double bottoms, right? So it's going multi-hash. Is it actually going? Okay, I'll take a look in a second here. Yeah, so. Nah. There you go. The one and only. No Furu. Well, and no FOMO. Just technicals and profits. Let's go, Josh. We do have some Furus. Yeah. It's bouncing now, KJ. Nice, congrats. 1 cent, up 1 cent. Okay, I'll take a look. Anyways, there goes AMC, guys, right? So AMC holding the 50, AMC bouncing here, so that looks nice. Cosmos selling up there. Yeah, we'll take a look at NWBO later. Maybe A1 will give us some research. Let's go. And then yeah, let me take a look at our COMS here. What is that thing at? There we go. Nice bounce, right? Nice bounce there. Well, actually, wait a second. Yeah, that is a nice bounce, right? Again, so it's done a fairly good job of just consolidating here, right? KJ and multi-hatch, right? It's done a really good job of consolidating here at the bottom, right? So yeah, now it needs to break this little 1180 level here, and then I go for 12 and then 13 and whatnot. Let's go, Pete. Let's go. Pete, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to Discord. Right, so welcome. Let's go. Justin says, "Ayo, thank you. Welcome, guys. Welcome. So if you're a new member and you sign up for if you're a new member, click the link at the bottom here. So here's the Hector. Welcome. So here's the membership link, right? Here's the Discord link. So click this link at the bottom of the chat now, and or whenever, right? And that link would take you over to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, and all the other channels will open up for you, right? So again, welcome, guys. Josh, thank you very much. Pete, welcome, right? Welcome everybody, right? So again, click that link at the bottom there. That link would take you to Discord, and then you just have to follow the steps in the Connect channel in Discord, and then all the other channels are going to open up for you, right? So there you go. Uh, what's that? Blue Apron popularity. I'm just looking. I'm looking at neutral sentiment. Neutral. It's bullish. So no. Oh, cool. What about PS? Very similar. Neutral. November. Okay. And so I'm just quickly reading some of these. When was that? November the 24th. That's cool, actually. Yeah, that's cool. It shows for retweets. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. Bring your friends and family. Do you see how casual this fam is? Ideas from every direction and solid technical analysis without full pump and dumps. Exactly, Josh. Right. So beautiful. Gift because I don't want Thrust to kick me out. Music. Music just died. The music died. Yeah, did. We need Nightfall in here, Peter. I know we do. I know we do. So let me see here. Spotify. Spotify. And let me know if you can. Na. Let me play the song here. Play the song. Can you hear the music? Let me know if you can hear the music. Nope. Because I can't even hear it. Huh. You know what's interesting? One second, guys. The song was removed from the list. Nightfall. Huh. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I will ignore. I'm just gonna play regular music here. Play regular music. Playlist. AMC's halted. AMC is not halted. AMC was halted. Not. It's no longer halted. We turn away an ANC ninja. No, AMC is not halted. AMC is still at the same price here, right? So MMTLP is still at the same price here. COMS doing a fairly good job. That thing does have resistance here though at 1180, right? So not at all. Yeah, not at all, right? So again, bottoms, but there's resistance here as we get to 1180, right? So be careful there. The S&P is now selling off as well. Right, it's a bit of a sell-off. Maybe retest that. My thoughts. People keep asking about OTIC. By the way, Cosmos is below 50 cents, guys, right? So again, um, kicked me out at 53, not so bad. Then exactly, get rid of it, right? If you are buying, if you're buying Cosmos, because Cosmos, if you're buying Cosmos at 55 because Cosmos has support at 54, why? Because I mean, like, this is yesterday, right? If you buy because of this, as soon as that thing breaks below that level, or pack your bags and say thank you very much. Not today. Not today. My money is not your money. Please and thank you, right? So as soon as it breaks below this level, that's a big problem, right? It's a big problem. And here it is below 50 cents. Also, another thing is, when we stop watching a stock, sometimes it's a momentum name. Oh, you want to be very careful, right? So be very careful, right? 54 cents. No thanks. Bye. Bye, right? So and here it is below 50, right? So let it go, let it consolidate somewhere else, right? Find a base, and then we can maybe play with it again, right? So um, right, forget about like, oh my goodness, right, it's 1600% shorted. Forget about that stuff. That stuff doesn't always translate to you making money, right? The stock is up shorted 2000% shorted. It doesn't matter, right? So pay attention to the technicals. Because we know these shorts are criminals. They can find 100,000 ways to screw you, right? So, anyways, below 50 now. We need a Chinese IPO thrust energy Friday. I know, Justin. We need something. We need something. Let it go. Can't hold exactly, Doug. Right? So exactly. So, anyways, let me take a look at PTIC here because quite a few of you guys are asking. Um, then I'll come back to this here. So, not PTIC, OTIC here, right? So, OTIC. Like I mentioned before, I don't like when something breaks below like a double bottom, but below support, right? So same thing we just looked at on Cosmos is the same thing that's happening here. Like I mentioned this earlier, if we break below this level, I don't like it. Don't like it, right? 17 cents. Yeah, it broke below, right? So and right there, right? You notice what happens when you break below that level is people panic sell, right? Imagine this is a floor, right? Imagine like 17 cents is your floor right there. As soon as you break below the floor, people are like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, where's the floor? Where's the floor? I don't see the floor anymore. You know what? I'm out of here because, and then you get these fat red candles on the way down. So be careful, right? So exactly, Hugh, right? Exactly. So, anyways, Cosmos back about 50 cents here. So it needs to consolidate somewhere though, right? Whether that's 49, 50 cents, it needs to find a new base. And then maybe we can go again for another rally, right? Selling off isn't sell offs are not a bad thing. When a stock sells off, it's not a bad thing. These moving averages again, these RSI needs to cool off, these indicators need to cool off. So yeah, let it sell off, let it consolidate. High will AMC rally towards the end of the day. If it can stay above $8, then it's possible. No, no. Interesting, actually. PXMD. Let me take a look at PXMD here. PXMD PX MD up 10 cents. 10 cents. Interesting name for sure. Right. So only concern is the fact that it's stalling here, just above like 250. Right. So that's the only concern there for that stock. I'm just looking at the yeah, no, it's a small flow too, right? So wow, yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's a small float, PXMD here, and it's yeah, it might be something to watch really closely, honestly, right? So la 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 la. PXMD. Yeah, might be a name to watch really closely. Good time to buy CRBP. Robert, I'll take a look. MMTLP. MMTLP. One second here. Didn't like the retail having so much fun with Chinese. I saw the ads. I was watching us. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. AMC is trying, guys. It's been holding about the orange line here, the 50 EMA here, so that's nice to see. Um, um, Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at this, Robert. So you're not in a position yet. You're wondering if it's a good time to buy this. CRBP here. So CRBP, again, we played this in Discord from 13 cents all the way to 20 something cents. So that was nice, right? So is it a good time to buy this now after selling off here? Yeah, I mean, like, as long as it stays above 14 cents, as long as it stays above 14 cents, Robert, stay above 14 cents, right? It might just be coming back to retest those previous highs, right? So again, we talk about this all the time. When a stock has resistance at the level, when it breaks above, it usually comes back to test that level, right? So again, there's resistance and at this range here, right? So right, once you break above all the way up, you come back and test it and then hopefully recover again. So if you play with it, don't let it go below 14 cents. Or again, oh no. The light on you're going to spook it. Fine on on Ninja. Yeah, Cosmos below 50 cents again, guys. MMTLP is looking good though, isn't it? MMTLP is looking good. Looking good. Come on, win $9. Win $9. Win highs of the day. Win highs of the day. Do I have a chart here? I do. Uh, Not a whole lot of volume on that, but these guys are not offering yet. Agrees to sell November 18th, 20 million. Okay, interesting. Oh, Pablo, Pablo, you played with you got rid of PAFO. I mentioned EMC halts and EMC does not. That's crazy, Pablo. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how like uh, I yeah. This is listen who are in this till 4:30 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Na. That's a lot of people there at that conference, Mindy. A lot of names. A lot of names. And then Do you think Cosmos will come back? You never want to think of it that way. Cosmos is looking like it's trying to do a double bottom here, right? So something like this, right? So yeah, I mean, of course, there's a chance that it does that. I mean, it's possible, right? So if that thing can find a way to finally consolidate at 50 cents here, yeah, there's a very good chance that it recovers again. Probably will. The question is from where though, right? So thank God for stop losses. Yeah, right. Use those stop losses. You get into a stock, find a stop loss, set it. If it breaks below, that's okay. Look for another entry, right? So, because now if you bought Cosmos at 70 and you're like, oh my God, is it gonna come back? Is it gonna come back? Um, you're in a little bit of a pickle, aren't you? Right? So, you about to make a long term run like Tesla. There you go. You got in at 62. Again, you got in at 62, right? We talked about not letting this thing. I mean, like, what's the stop loss? We talked about not letting this thing go below. I mean, like, even a 60, right? 60 or 54, right? You know, um, hopefully it stays above 50 here for you, finds a base, and then recovers. It's when you stop losing, Justin. It's when you stop losing. The reason Jameson said what's a stop loss is because you guys deal with like the PDT thing, so it's hard to have a stop loss and a PD. You know what I mean? So dips. Hmm, neutral. Investor conference. No. Okay. It's when you stop losing. uh, on some of these other bags I'm holding, then exactly, right? So you. I mean, like, it's just, yeah. Anyways, AMC, the shiny, uh, still holding their Cosmos, still, and then the S&P 46 SPY. One single cent on some news is utterly ridiculous. Yeah, that's what happens when it's a penny stock, though. The same thing will be repeated over and over and over, right? So on the table by not selling pre-market or open for sold at 723, Pablo. Okay, not bad. That's not it. From 580 to 720. Not bad, Pablo. Congrats. Good job. Monies. By always. Yeah, Dan. Yeah. Right. So at least try to. Right. Try to. I mean, we don't always all do it, but it will protect you. Right. So it will protect you. Should have applied to all until you achieve a favorable. Until yeah, favorable. Exactly. Hmm. Interesting. Let me take a look at the hourly here. That's what. All right now, and nothing looking tasty. Yeah, nothing looking tasty. Come on, something show up here. We need something tasty. Let me put my eyeliner. Na. Yeah. Na. One day trade. Sometimes that's usually the range. Yeah, exactly. Dan, exactly. So, Anyways, Cosmos is bouncing, guys, right? Again, Cosmos has a bit of a double bottom, right? So is Cosmos done? I don't think so. Right? But that's not how you should look at this stuff, anyways, right? Don't look at it like that. Is it done? That's out of my control. That's out of your control, right? So again, a bit of a double bottom here for Cosmos. So if you can stay above this double bottom here, cool, right? And then maybe we'll go for a rally. Yeah. And there goes Cosmos, 52. There he goes. Cosmos is like, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right? So there he goes. And so again, double bottoms, right? So let these things, I mean, if you play double bottoms, honestly, right? So let's say you're watching Cosmos, you're like, oh, I'm watching Cosmos. I'm watching Cosmos. I'm watching Cosmos. All I want is double bottoms. I just want double bottoms. That's it. I mean, again, if you're just watching that, you've done fairly well because every time it hits a double bottom, there's a bit of a bounce, right? So triple bottom there for Cosmos. So 49.5. Nice bounce, yeah. Right. So bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Ayo, Christopher, good afternoon. Check out possible gap up. Possible gap up for CABA. Cabaletta. Yeah, it's that thing's gone bye-bye. That thing's sitting at the highs of the day. Well, not the highs, but it's done really well today. It's done really well. I'm sure there's a gap to fill here somewhere. Actually, maybe not. Maybe to yeah. Yeah, they beat earnings and it's been pumping since that, right? So yeah, it looks good. I think went from $2 here all the way to $4. Wow, beautiful. $2 to $4. Pally, 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 Pally. Yeah, Pally's in that time. Let me send Jameson send Jameson that thing here. uh, uh, Jameson, look at your message. Let's go Morocco. Trick, yeah. Morocco. Morocco. Yeah, Pally can break above this 420 here. Jameson, it might go for a nice rally. 420 is the level. 420. Anyways, back to Cosmos here. Cosmos, a lot better. A lot better. I have nothing to spend it on. I am with Josh. I have monies, nothing to spend it on. Yeah, no, SPY is in a bit of a weird range now. It's not like it's at resistance or selling off enough where you can buy calls or puts, right? So now we just anyways, AMC, $8.40 on fire. Yeah, it's doing a lot better today. Kit, right? So it's doing a lot better today, up 8%. That's nice. Hopefully, can hold this all the way into the end and then continue tomorrow. End the week on a high note, right? So, there you go. Nah. It's prime to rip. I think Virgo's mentioned that already. And kids, ONCY. ONCY. Anyways, back to this here. Mm, there you go. That would have been a nice scalp for SPY. Or from that O5, yeah, 405, yeah, 405 has become a nice little support level now for the S&P, hasn't it, right? So I know you guys played with 405 initially, so it's doing it again, right? So 405 to 407 here. So yeah, that would have been a nice little scalp. Keeps doing the same to 420. Yeah, it needs to clear that 420, Justin. Screw around. Yeah, it needs to clear 420. If it dips, when no, no sign of life on that one. With merger vote scheduled for tomorrow. Okay, dip it to 5. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. This is thrust music. um, this song is legit, yeah. EDM vibes. I think that's what it is, maybe. I think that's what it is. Na, 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 na. Hmm. And what else is on the list there? Na, na, na. Beyond. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Oh, now watch or no? Yeah, that's another one, Robbie. That was yeah. I just got an ad on Nightscope. Pretty cool. Have you looked at their website lately? No, I haven't. Nightscope? Yeah, KSCP, right? KSCP? Yeah, Nightscope. We played with the stock. Just haven't looked at the website. Such a joke. People are confused which ticket to play. No, I don't think they are. I don't think they are. And kids, they're not confused. Pally? Ooh, is Pally breaking out there? Yeah, Pally, yes. Pally's looking a little bit. Pally's looking a little bit. Yeah, highs of the day there for Pally. 10%. Na, na, na. Instead of na. Yeah, Pally. Yeah. Na, na, na. Is is Let me see. 1 second, guys. Is that the end of it? That's the whole playlist? That's it? That's it? Unbelievable. Yeah, I'll just play that list again. Possible gamma today for what? MMT just released coverage from analysts. She's ripping. Interesting. Let me take a look. MMT. I mean, it does still needs to get above $2 here. MMT, right? Going up steadily, yeah. Again, that $1.80 is that support, right? $1.80 support. We talk about that $1.80 level every day, it seems like, and it's been holding it, so that's perfect, right? So 180. The last 4 days now, it's been holding 180. So yeah, looks good. It just needs to clear that $2 level and stay above. Uh, nah. Let me take a look. BX. Daily. I need the daily chart here. Oh, they did that today, yeah. AMC. There goes AMC again, guys. There goes AMC again. So again, AMC stay above $8. Stay above $8. Stay above $8. Na 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 na. That's impressive, Jameson. You're up 100% on those calls. You bought those calls like what, an hour ago, and you're up 100% on those. No. There you go, perfect. Wants to go for $10. MMTLP. Yeah, it's done really well today, right? So done really well. Still looking for rejection for the S&P at like 408. Down 408. Let's go. Let's go. Choo. 1 second. I'm not. Perfect. At the trend line. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. That was a nice level. I think. You called that level perfectly. 770, 775 for MMTLP here, and it held really well. Really well. Come on, AMC. Come on. We're $9. We're $9. Well, rocking on. There you go. Same damn thing over and over. For Pally, yeah, Pally's doing the same thing over and over, right? So, yep. That 420 level is a problem for that stock. What is it at now? I mean, it's still holding $4 here, which isn't bad. Um, right, so which isn't bad there, but yeah, that looks good. I mean, it's again, watch for that 420 level. 19,000 shares, Peter. Okay, yeah, 19,000 shares for AMC at 850. No, put it. Based on there you go. Main thing I was is above $8. That would be very strong going into tomorrow and next week. Anything more than is a bonus in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. I think so too, and that's all I'm looking at as well. Right. So AMC closing above $8. The AMC closing above $8 is a beautiful thing, right? So yeah, as long as it stays above that level. Why? Because we know it's been struggling at that level for a long time now. Right? Can't seem to close above $8. So if you can stay there, cool. AMC. AMC. Um, uh, la, la. Yes. Yes. There you go. La, 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 la. Yeah. Doesn't mean I don't want chaos. Doesn't mean I don't want chaos. Yeah, yeah. Huh? Mm, uh, there you go. La, 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 la. 54 incoming for Cosmos. Not quite yet. It's still at 50, 51.2 here. Still at 51.2. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. You can try it now. Dips. Mm, 1 second, guys. We can, yeah. Selling that, get rid of that. Perfect. Cosmos to 50 to 45. I mean, not right now. If it breaks below 49, yeah, right. If it breaks below 49, then yeah, 45 would be your next potential target. Taking over your stream is going on. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, so I don't know. None, none. 4. Let's see here. There you go. Close it out. Perfect. On MMAT, yeah. Yeah, no, I think just looking at this here, right? MMTLP, that thing doing well is always a good thing for MMAT, anyways, right? So yeah, no, 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 no. Here we go. Not bouncing anytime soon. Cosmos is not bouncing anytime soon. I mean, it's holding 50 cents. I think 50 cents would be a nice level to watch in terms of support, right? So again, your entry was all the way down here, right? So at that double bottom, triple bottom, right? So now it's finding a bit of resistance here at 52.4. So yeah, PXMD. Let me take a look at PXMD here. So Pally's still stalling there. So PXMD here. This is a name we've looked at quite a bit, right? So PXMD here. What do we add here? 266. Okay, well at 266. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Let me see what the smaller time frame looks like here, actually. Right, so it does seem to be getting some nice little momentum here as the day goes on, isn't it? Right, so yeah, right. It needs more volume. Again, the float isn't massive. I think again, this was on the list of short, most shorted names. Yeah, number 2 on the list. So the floats, sassy, PXMD. R7, yeah, looking nice on the 3 and the 5 minute charts for PXMD. Yeah, PXMD is looking nicer here as the day goes on. So yeah, slowly picking up, right? So see if we can clear 270 here and then push into the close, right? So let me see what the daily looks like here again really quickly. Daily. Nah. Oh my god, pizza. Oh my god. Oi, pizza. Peter says, "Let's start a super chat frenzy for all of his amazingness. He's he may be short, but he has a huge heart. Thank you, Blaze, for everything you do, Peter. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for all you do and all your support always. And thank you very much. Much love, Peter. Thank you. That corner hard this morning. Worked the corner hard this morning. Let's go, Peter. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Peter was around the corner. Thank you for your service. Peter was around the. Oh my God, Josh. Oh my God. Josh says he's a worthless goat. Oh my goodness. What do you guys? Oh my goodness. Josh, he's a worthless goat. Thank you very much, Josh. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the support always as well. And I don't know what to say. Dan, I think he has a big head. Like Dan can never give me a compliment, and I like it. I like when Dan is always roasting. Dan, really appreciate that. Um, Much love. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Um, Love you too, Josh. Love you too. And we go together forever. We get to the moon. We keep going. Thank you very much, Peter. Thank you. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Dan. Thank you all. Right. So whether it's just smashing the like, or just all of it is. I appreciate it all. So thank you very much. Doesn't have to be a super chat. It's as simple as a like. So thank you. Much love, guys. You guys see why like no joke, like you see why we spend so much time on here, like why we like if you're not a member, right? So super chat from Mindy, let's go. Here's 2 shares of PXMB for when it hits 100. Here's for 2 shares of PXMB when it hits 100. Mindy, thank you very much. Let's go. Really appreciate that, Mindy, more than you know uh you know. We again, like, let's go, Christy. I haven't traded in 2 weeks, so you get half. Christy, let's go. Come on. And what? And thrust. Christy, thank you very much. Really appreciate that, Christy. Much love. I know you haven't been trading for 2 weeks, but you're always here. So thank you very much, Christy. Really appreciate it. And again, do you guys see why like we spend so much time, like we stream every day, we spend so much time in Discord, we spend so much time everywhere, right? It's because we have an amazing family. Like we have an amazing group of people that are very caring and genuine and just all around amazing people. So thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. Right. So let's go, Virus. Oh my goodness. Virus says, why not? Why not? Virus is one of those people where, like, if they're not in the chat, they're not in the chat. Um, I don't want to be needy sometimes, but I almost sent Virus a message the other day because he wasn't in the chat. I'm like, wait, where did you go? You think you can just leave and like not chat in the chat? Virus, thank you very much. I appreciate all your support and much love. And what? And thrust. Tush, did you get this approved by let's go, Tesh. Come on. Thank you very much for the super sticker, Tesh. Really appreciate it. Much love. I need to play that Tesh video, by the way. Needy. He said needy, he said. Oh, the community. Let's go. I don't want to be needy, but Varys, I need you. No, I was gonna send him a message. I'm like, wait, like you think like you can just I know you're working and it's important, but I'm just kidding, not kidding. Anyway, so thank you all very much. I appreciate the support. Let's go, peer pressure. Let's go. Let's go, Doug. Doug has been here since day one, and Doug, I appreciate you very much. And from we've gone from like it's amazing how we've transitioned from like from the crypto to the stocks and everything, Doug. And you're doing very well. Doug has become a sniper scalper, one of the best. So Doug, thank you very much for the support always. Much love, and we keep going. Let's go. This Christopher, yeah. So again, if you're not a member in the community and your name is Gray, you have to ask yourself like, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Come join us in Discord if you're not a member yet, right? I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, so thank you all very much. Again, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots and come join us. Come join us. Come join us. Come join the Let's Go Doug. Let's go together. I've learned so much from I feel like it's a journey. Like we all learn as we go, and it's been amazing. And I appreciate you all very much. So if you have a blue name, you're broke. Ask yourself, what am I doing? uh, mm, there you go. Now when I said, oh no, I didn't know that would work. Nairo, let's go. I dropped all my money on Cosmos when it doesn't have no Lou. No, that's okay. Yeah, whenever. More super chats from Dan. Dan says my wife spends my money. You help me make it. So here, love you, buddy. Dan, love you too. And Dan, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So I mean, yeah, the people that like not that we expect. Um, the people that are like in the chats, like expect you just always see them, or like they're like family now, and Dan is definitely one of those people. So super. Let's go. Jameson is my brother from you know Jameson in Elon. We trust. Started from the bottom. From the bottom, Jameson. From the bottoms. And, Jameson, you've been along for the entire ride, and it's been quite a journey. And so Jameson, thank you very much. I really appreciate you, and we keep going. So it's a collection. Some of the remember we easy. Don't worry now. Come for dinner. Come for dinner. We'll have some fufu, and it's like an OnlyFans account here, Justin. Yep. I mean, like, why aren't we watching Cadmus? The only answer to that question is because you are not here. Because you haven't been here, Cadmus. We've been watching AMC all day, and here's AMC, right? So we've been talking about AMC all day today. All day, all day, all day. Where have you been, Cadmus? To be doing I'm a lifter. Let's go, Jameson. Let's go. I couldn't help it. Sorry. Super. Let's go, Dean. Dean, thank you very much. Really appreciate it, Dean. Dean says super chat rubbish. We need to start with a damn GoFundMe to get him a decent streaming computer. He's number one for scalping. Stop the. It's not glitching anymore, D. It's not glitching anymore. It's because D, thank you very much. I really appreciate the support, and I know you've gone through a process of of like growing and whatnot, D, and I'm proud of like you never giving up and progressing and whatnot. So keep going, and the money's go fund me, go feed me, um, go feed me on your channel. The pumping song. We might need to play the thrust song just because you guys yeah, Spotify. Let me play the song if I can find it. Let me know if you can you hear the song. Can you hear the song? Let me know if you can hear the song. La, la, la. Can you hear? Your pens are coming off. It seems like you guys can hear because the virus is spamming across in the chat. I definitely not his computer. Can you guys hear the song though? Let me know if you can. The thrust music. You heard a little bit of it. How does that even happen? Let's go, Kelly. See me from you can't hear it at all. Kelly, my goodness, guys. Kelly says that today I'm grateful I might be old school, but I'm still learning. Couldn't figure out how to ground, um, how to run into another penny. Kelly, thank you very much. Kelly's like Kelly's always watching the stream. Kelly doesn't chat a whole lot, but whenever Kelly says something in the chat, I will always listen because I know Kelly's been doing this for a long time, and you go back whenever Kelly mentions something in the chats, except for megl because Kelly followed Michelle. Um, Whenever Kelly mentions anything in the chats, come back a week later and that stock is up 100%. So Kelly, I appreciate your wisdom always, and your support always, and I really appreciate it. So thank you. Really grateful as well. So thank you very much. Sesh, you could not hear the song. My goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have to play it on a different device here. Then to play it on a different device. Dismiss different device here. Go back. Uh, multi on this phone. So now you can hear it though. Come on. This song is dedicated to every member in the chats because you guys are family now. You know what to do. That song is why I joined. You gotta fix it. I know. Here we go. Come on. Come on. You guys know what to do. Party people. Let's go. Most of you guys have and what? And first. You know what to do. Start to let the beat drop. Get naked. To the window. To the wall. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, Erica. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. AMC's going for $9. Not yet. 850 needs to break. Come on. Get on the floor. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Take your shirt off, take your pants off, jump on your desk, and dance your behind off. When the beats come on, it doesn't matter what you're doing. If you're in the grocery store, get on the floor, please. At the dentist's office, get on the dentist table. If you're at work, tell your boss this is important. If you're in class, get on the teacher's table. Get on the floor. One hand on the ground, with the other hand behind the head, and thrust. And thrust. I'm gonna play that song again just because. With Peter, and he said AMC goes over 9. He'll eat 3 hot chips. Let's go. Peter will do it. You know he will. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left. And slide. To the right. And go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. I'm fine. Volunteering Peter to 26. What do we add here? 55s? Okay, perfect. Go, 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 go. Came back to the party and raining monies. Let's go, A1. Thank you all very much for the super chat, guys. You guys are amazing, and I don't know what to say. What are we watching? Everything, Pam, everything. And I don't know what to say. I don't know. Thank you, but thank you. So I really appreciate it. Really, really do. So I told her it was serious business. Come on, to the left, and slide. To the right, to the window, to the wall, and thrust. Come on, go, 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 go. When Lambo, to the sun, at night. When money's at go, 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 go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go, guys. There you go. When what's that? The meta guy. What's that? Is that the name of is that the name of um back to the music. Turn that down. Turn that down. The best car in the world? Oh, I have no idea. Wait. Okay, sounds good. Okay. La 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 la. I'm just looking at the list of names that. Oh wow. Okay, interesting. As low as on 130. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I like that list actually, Mindy. Might need to take a look here. What is it at right now? It is at 875, 875. So a bit of a dip there, which is okay. But right, so just stay green for the week. Honestly, take your shorts, put on your astronaut suit, and let's go to the moon. Right, so let's go. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, so perfect, perfect. I was just looking at the list. It's an interesting list for sure because that list was shared with me because we were talking about PXMD. So that list was shared with me. Not that these names are like Kelly. I know you look at PXMD quite a bit, so Kelly can give us some insight as well. This list had for some reason again. Short squeeze penny stocks to watch before the next week or something. When I wonder when this came out, and PXMD was on there for some reason, right? So so I thought that was interesting, right? So PXMD, right? So interesting. Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on these names. Published today, like an hour ago. Okay, so this was published an hour ago. Okay, interesting. Yeah, PXMD. We'll watch it really closely. See what it does into the close here. Right. So right? So there you go. And so the other stock that's on here as well is also another name we've talked about, right? So Blue Apron here, APRN, right? So we talked about this one from $1. It's bouncing really nicely. It's looking very good, right? So yeah, again, APRN is also on there. Unbelievable. Right? So we'll see what that thing, right? What these names here. AMC though, AMC is pushing. AMC is like, wait, buy, AMC. Yeah, right. So again, Hugh says, PXMD looks intriguing. Yeah, I think it looks interesting for sure, right? So if that thing can gain some momentum here, like it is kind of gaining, right? So it might be something to watch really closely. PXMD here. So AMC. How green are you on those calls now, Jameson? 873. Okay, thank you, Peter. Mm, called let's go, Jameson. Cookie, pronounce cookie, pronounce cookie. With the cookie, let's go. Let's go. No, no, no. Had to let me see. Let me see now. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Yeah, AMC. Yeah, AMC. Yeah. Why you only up 14%? Jameson, when Jameson took the gambles and he's up like 200, like 100 and something percent now, Peter, on those calls. He bought the cheap ones, which is something that's interesting with AMC. Honestly, like AMC, like if you go far out and pick up like these 2 cent calls, you can actually do really well with those calls when it's rallying, right? So which is interesting. Almost at below 50 mark. Is it done? If it can consolidate above 50, maybe there's a chance that it rallies again. Spies going here. So if you picked up those calls, congratulations, right? So it's pumping. 408 incoming here. So Dan, that's the level you're watching, right? That's your level. Yeah. No, AMC looks good. $2 calls, Joe. Okay. The 23rd of December. Okay. I mean, it's after it's after the whole thing, the whole private stuff. So yeah, momentum. Yeah, exactly. Give me 410. Give me 410. You wanna show it again at 410? 410. Close it out. Um, let's go. Cause you have leaps. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, Peter. Jameson placed the really short data ones with the really short data ones, like the cheaper ones, only same day, end of the week. Yeah, those ones are those ones are extremely volatile. So yeah, exactly. So let's go. What the heck? I leave for 1 minute, and the whales come out of come out to splash some cash. I've given a few of these, and I don't usually go get love back from plays, but what the heck? Love this useless goat. Come on, Hugh. Welcome to the party. Thank you for joining us, Slacker. Where did you go to the cafe, Hugh? No, you're always here, and yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Hugh. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Here I am now. We're supposed to be talking about stocks, and I'm feeling all the love. And I don't have any more words. Look at that. Hugh made me lose my words. Wow, unbelievable. He went to the cafe. Hugh, much love, and I really appreciate you. And you know, so let's go. Every to COMS, KJ, yeah. I mean, the money's went somewhere, that's for sure, right? So from Cosmos to somewhere, we can say, like no one's selling until we get to $1. Someone's always selling, always selling. So always selling. 950 is what you're looking at. Okay, what's the previous high there? Okay, just below $9. I mean, if you can break above that high there, Jameson, yeah, for sure, right? So you also have to be careful though, Jameson. Like the closer you get to like in the next hour or so, those same day ones are gonna start losing. Yeah, so here you might have an hour or so, and then those same day calls will start to lose a bit of like the momentum, So so I stepped away phone call. Cafe would have been much better. Look at AMC go, guys. Right. So again, 890 something here for the highs of the day. 897 highs of the day. So if AMC can break above $9, yeah, cool. Why not? Why not $10? I don't have a just next day for AMC. Okay. Yeah, Candice, you like the music? Ooh, dog walking, something, something. Anyways, yeah. No, Hugh's one of those brothers from another mother, Hugh, thank you very much. La, la, la. Like he's like, yep, I'm going for to walk my dog, and uh, let's go. That's funny. What else are we looking at here? 51. Okay. 51. No. And close that out. Don't encourage him. I bet he doesn't have a dog. I I let's go, Louis. I come to your channel for the stocks, but I stay for the music. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, how? Mm, interesting. Okay. Come join us. Yeah, guys. If you're not a member yet, if your name isn't green yet, Louis, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and come join us in Discord. We're fighting the corruption and shorts. Obi says we're fighting the corruption for MMTLP. Fighting the corruption. Yeah. Um, you wanna fight that corruption in a smart way though, right? So make sure you don't lose any monies in the process, please. Join us, one of us, Christy, one of us. AMC is a gamma squeeze. AMC, Jakey, hi Jake. Um, I I always have a hard time answering questions like that. Like, is AMC gonna short squeeze? Is it a gamma squeeze? Is it this? Is it that? I I never I know what I like, and I don't know, I'm just kind of rambling now, but I think honestly, Jakey, I don't think that matters, right? So I don't think that matters. Again, like we've mentioned a few times, there's a better way to play these stocks than look for like short squeezes or like gamma squeezes, right? So just because, again, with or without the gamma squeeze, with or without a short squeeze, right? As long as the stock is performing, that's all that really matters. That momentum will carry it forward. Also, like again, if whether it's a gamma squeeze or not, there's absolutely nothing you can do. Like there's nothing you can do about a gamma squeeze. There's nothing you can do about like a short squeeze, right? So you just hope the momentum is there and it keeps going, keeps going, keeps going, right? So um, I will repeat this as much as possible until like we are on the same page, right? Until the entire retail crowd is all on the same page. Short squeezes, gamma squeeze, right? So the stock looks good. If it can close above $8, which is what we've been talking about, that's all that we need here, right? Hold $8, and that's a good thing. So, right, and then tomorrow maybe a continuation and whatnot. So tomorrow continuation. What's the volume on that there? Dips. Interesting. Perfect. Join us. Join us. Join us. Dips. La 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 la. Mm. Let's see. Blah blah blah. I'm just reading one of these articles here. Don't like that. Like that. Anyways, yeah, 1 second. AMC tried to hold spice dipping. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I think AMC has enough momentum where like, let me go back to the S&P here really quickly. SPY, that's a nice little dip, isn't it? Yeah, so 408 is that level that Dan is looking at for sell off, right? So I wonder if he's picking up puts here. Dan, are you picking up some puts? Anyways, yeah, no, we failed at 4.8. So see if it stays above these moving averages here. 4.7. 407. I know AMC really is doing a good job of staying above here with the S&P dipping, so that's a good thing. You can tell that the momentum is clearly with AMC, and if that thing can stay above and hold, that's a really good thing for AMC, right? So it's holding up really well. I like that. I like that. No, 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 no. AMC is going. David, yeah, probably. I need more pump on SPY before I close. I want more puts. Yeah, you might just have to scale in into those puts, right? So every time we test the key level resistance, four eights, 4 10s, and then you go, right? So there you go, Kelly. Speaking of Kelly, right? Speaking of Kelly mentioning names in the chat, Kelly says, "Did anybody pick up BTIA? I bet you that thing is pumping." I know you've been talking about this one. There you go, guys. That thing's up 14%. This wasn't mentioned today. This was mentioned a few days ago or whenever, right? So Kelly's been talking about this one since what? Kelly, what was it? $12. You better scaling in those puts. Yeah, there you go, Joe. Right. So yeah. That's impressive. I like that. Go AMC, go. You're holding. Yami, what happened? I thought you hated AMC. I'm holding on. Can't believe I know, Yami. I know you hate AMC, so all we can do is try. 1 second. Spy? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. Look at the S&P, guys. Whoa, it was right, David. I wasn't paying attention to the S&P here. Yep. And guess what? AMC dropped 2 cents. Maybe 5 cents. 5 cents. With that AMC disaster there, with the S&P disaster. So yeah, that 408 level, 408s. Looks like on the day now, yeah, Eric, it is. It's been doing a lot better. It broke above $9 and then came back down some. Hopefully it can stay. It can just stay green. So look at the S&P go. Oh, oh, virus, you're missing out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, that was a perfect call there at 4.8. Nice. Um, you're still. I know you. Yeah, those puts. I know you wanted more. When I dip, you dip, just like that. I hate lunch. Yeah, I know. It's over though, Josh. It's over. So we just don't have anything that's new and shiny that's moving. So, anyways, back to Cosmos here. Cosmos is back to 50 cents. Hopefully that thing can close about 50 cents here. But right, so watch the bottoms. They are 49. 40, was it 48 cents? No, watch for 49. 49.5 is here. 49.5. And then yeah, 48 cents. The lows of the day. There you go. Yeah, still holding. Yeah. Yeah. To spy. Maybe yeah, that 410 was spot on. Beautiful. The funny stock is doing great down. Okay, sounds good. AABB. Who names the stock AABB is my question down. Who does that? AABB. Anyways, I thought AMC was not a fundamental play. Why is it following the S&P? Because AMC is part of a lot of these indexes. Obviously not this one, right? So, but AMC would be considered like AMC would be considered. I don't know. Would you call this a blue chip name? Yeah, kind of. Right. So AMC will follow the market, right? So for the most part, sometimes, not always, right? So 13 cents, Marty. Okay, nice. You sold. You ran away. You hear me? What did you sell for gains? You made a 5 cents per. Okay, made 5 cents per. Okay, sounds good. I mean, at least you sold for a profit, not a loss. Do they have a ETF tied to the S&P to short AMC? What do you mean? What do you mean, Chris? Do they have ETF tied to the S&P to short EMC? Yeah, they. I mean, there are a lot of ETFs that are inverse to the market, right? Is that what you're asking for? Is that what you're asking for? Maybe. Anyways, moving on here. Back to COMS, penny stock. Oh yeah, nice, right? So again, right? If you picked up that support at the bottoms here, right? So we talked about these levels earlier, right? Hashtag circle gang, right? So we talked about these bottoms earlier, and yeah, it's been pumping. We haven't been watching, but it's been going up again. Higher low, higher low, higher low, right? So COMS here, higher low, right? So another higher low there. Yeah, it looks good. Looks really good. So hopefully you can clear this resistance here now though, right? So we have a bit of resistance here at 13, right? Right there, doubled up earlier. And here we are at 13 again. So 13 is a bit of resistance. Back to 12. Okay, yeah. So resistance at 13 here, right? Resistance at 13. So if we can break 13, okay, maybe it might be ready for more. Might be ready to push, right? So highs of today is 12.99 here. So Matthew, are you in this one? That's why it runs with the S&P. Okay, there you go, Chris. Yeah, I think we have 830 incoming. Yeah, it's finding a lot of resistance here. Let's see here. To 17. There you go. Yeah. Oh, it's at the highs of the day now, isn't it? It's about to clear that 13-cent level. I was earlier, made some money on that in the market. Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, no, comms looks like it's about to break above there now. So it's at the highs of the day, right? 13 cents. 13 cents. So yeah, break that level and then we can go for a nice little rally, right? So go for a nice little rally. For the let's go. Matthew says, especially thanks, Mindy, for the tops TA last week. Beautiful, right? So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So yeah, amazing. So Mindy, let's go. Yeah, again, so tops was called at what? Yeah, $2, and then rallied to this week rallied to $6, right? So that's a fire play from $2 to $6 in a few days. Amazing. So yeah, no, there is going to be, I mean, you can see how we're selling off again at 13 there, right? 13, 13, 13. 12.99 highs of the day. So yeah, Christopher, you made some monies on that too. Let's go. Money's on tops, guys. Money's on tops. Yeah, so let's go. Not I'm not at the club. TC music is terrible. Sorry, TC. Don't worry. We will rotate playlist and you will get the music you like. You will get the music you like. Yeah. Mm, one second. La 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 la. Mm, just had to quickly close out something there. Uh, then play tops, but Mindy's picks are hot trades material, hot trades material. Greedy with penny stocks and new bags holders. Yeah, I think so too, Josh. I think so too. I join. Let's go. Let's go. Anyways, again, let me know if you have any questions at all. Right. So the markets are yeah, COMS is looking like it may want to it maybe wants to do some things here. So and it just needs to clear that 13 cent level there, and then it's gone, right? So AMC with a bit of a retracement as the S&P also does the same, right? Hopefully AMC can hold above what was that level there, Josh? 830, yeah. So hopefully you can stay above that 830 level there. So again, if AMC can close above $8, I think that's a win. Just because we've struggled at $8 so much. MMTLP here is losing all those profits for some reason. Again, the games carry on, right? So MMTLP here, not too bad, right? So again, if you can stay green, hold above $8 too, not too bad, right? So yeah, it's annoying to sometimes see these stocks like rally and then sell off like that. And Cosmos still holding 50 cents, guys, holding 50 cents. So we need a new playlist here now. Music is over. La 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 la. Yeah, I mean, as long as I think can find support above $4, there's a pretty nice opportunity there. It just needs to find like a base above $4, right? $4 is what it needs to hold. Um, uh, la, la, la. Let me take a look. Puts next week I already sold a bunch of at 100%. Okay, nice. That's a nice play there. 20. And then what does the daily look like here? Interesting. La, 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 la. There you go. FOMO, is it? It broke above 13. There it goes, guys. There goes COMS, right? So finally breaking out there now. There we go. Oh yeah, yeah. Right. As soon as you break that high, there people are like, oh my god, it broke the ceiling. There's no roof anymore. The roof is gone on the building. Oh my god, where are we going to? To the moon. To the moon. Anyways, yeah, it's doing well. Right. So FOMO on what? Ghost says FOMO on what? On yeah. Again, it's doing well. Right. AMC's breaking out too. Yeah, AMC's holding up well now too, right? So 840 and that's 850 here. So COMS looks really good there. Looks really good. So beautiful. There's no ceiling. The ceiling is gone. What does that mean? It means we're going to the moon. Anyway, so again, if you're holding this, congratulations. It's up 47% there, right? So this is another name that we've been playing with. Mindy, when was this mentioned in Discord again? I don't know. 10 cents below that? No, this one is mentioned at 7 cents. 7 cents, 8 cents in Discord, right? So It's been pumping since then because it's, again, a sympathy play to Cosmos, right? So the ceiling is the roof. Michael Jordan, yeah, that's Pablo's favorite thing to say. The ceiling is the roof. Look at it go, 48% there, right? So yeah, that's running, right? So that looks really, really good. Looks really good. La, la, la. La, la. There you go. Caps. Um, la, la. There we go. 8 cents. No, 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 no. There you go. Ape is under $1. Ape is I don't know. I feel like I would never touch Ape. But that's just me though. Like I would not touch Ape. Why? Because I don't know. I just don't trust the damn thing. Um, I just don't trust it. I feel like Adam Aaron has played so many games with Ape that I'm not interested. Not at all. I mean, maybe intraday, sure, right? Overnight, I would not. I don't trust it. So glad I sold my Ape upon release. Yeah, I don't trust that. I would play I would play AMC any day of the week. Any day of the week, I would play AMC. Uh, at the zoo, I'm fortunate at the zoo. I would play AMC any day of the week, right? So obviously, we've been talking about AMC hitting support that bottom of 505, 505 AMC, right? So, right, any day. Ape though, no thanks, absolutely not. Cosmos is going to the bridge, guys, right? So that thing is going for lows of the day here. So, um, bye, 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 bye. So it's not looking so good, right? What's looking really good here though is COMS, right? So again, 49% now for COMS was by exactly then, exactly. It's cheap. I mean, like it's cheap, but it's not really doing anything. Um, right? You watch AMT go, and Ape isn't going anywhere. So when is Ape gonna move, right? So Ape is never gonna have a catalyst, right? So Ape does not have a catalyst. I don't know if it's gonna have a catalyst. I mean, like, what can they say about Ape that's gonna make it to move if it's not gonna follow AMC? Like AMC, if AMC squeezes, Ape would follow. But other than that, though, what else, right? So, Bean Love Life says new here. Well, welcome, Bean Love Life. Right. So again, I know it's because welcome, welcome, you're new. I think that's because I put the link on Twitter. I think that's where you guys are getting the link from. But anyways, welcome, welcome. Let us know if you have any questions. Take a look at I'll take a look at the COMS here, COMS, the daily chart, really quickly, because I think we looked in the morning, but we haven't looked for a few hours now, right? So obviously I mean, there are a lot of circles here, blah 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 blah. We've been talking about these things all the way down at the bottom here, right? Why? Because of this little double bottom, right? So that's why this little W white line is here at the bottom, right? All the way down here, right? All the way down there. Triple bottoms, triple bottoms, especially with penny stocks going, and it's done really well, right? So in terms of resistance, now we talked about 13 cents. I think we'd be looking for 15 cents here next, right? So there's a lot of resistance between like 13.50 and 15 cents, obviously, as you can see, right? So hopefully we can break above these levels. You notice like this here and this here, right? Again, 13.50 all the way to 15 cents, right? So if we can break above these levels, oh lordy, right? So maybe pushes for 20 cents, maybe it goes above that, right? So as you know, as usual, please make sure you have a stop loss. Hashtag Circle Gang, Christy. Hashtag Circle Gang. Please make sure you have a stop loss, guys. It's up 52% now. It's still pumping. It's still going, right? So if you bought the dip skis, right? And if you bought this thing on any of these circles, right? Again, double bottoms here, right? 1080 this morning, right? Double bottom 1080, and then it's been going. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Here comes 14 cents, guys, as this thing is breaking out now. So again, if you're holding this, congratulations on the monies. Congratulations on the monies. Right, so based on our shorts, it's a mindset for trading. It really is. It really, really is. Right. So, I mean, we've been watching this stock since 8 cents, 7 cents, whatnot, and we do not care about shorts. Like, we do not care what the shorts are doing. And neither should you, right? We've been able to find these plays and play with them without again relying solely on short interest or this or that, right? So we can, you can as well, right? So we do not care about the shorts. We use the shorts as a means of maybe saying, okay, there might be momentum coming in for this, but that doesn't mean anything, right? So you have no control whether the stock is shorted 1,000%, 2,000%. There's nothing you can do about that, right? Ask yourself, like, okay, because it's shorted 1,000%, what does that mean? That means absolutely nothing for you. You don't know when the shorts are going to cover, right? A lot of the times when stocks rally because it's heavily shorted, it's because retail looks at these numbers and says, "Ooh la la, oh my god, I'm going to FOMO," right? And then that just creates momentum. There might be an element of shorts covering. There might be an element of shorts covering, but a lot of it is FOMO. Like, a lot of it is just retail FOMOing because they think the shorts are going to cover, right? So, and that's completely fine. All I'm saying is, there are more things you could focus on that would help you better, right? Just technicals, right? Again, double bottoms, double tops, right? If I go back and look at Cosmos here, look at Cosmos, guys. Cosmos is crashing hard, right? So again, we talked about this earlier. If this thing breaks below 54 cents, oh, pack your bags and run. Pack your bags and run, right? So we break below 54 cents, it's trouble, right? So you go back on the hourly here too, like you go back on the hourly chart for Cosmos, right? Just technicals, forget about the shorts, right? You take a look at this. I mean, all of this is here because we talked about all these levels, right? So that's why all these boxes are here, right? We talked about this, right? On the hourly time frame, Cosmos is sitting at what? Double tops. It's at 80 cents. 80 cents, double tops. Is that a problem? Yeah. When a stock fails at the level once, like right here, when we fail once, 80 cents, and we get to that same level and we're struggling, you want to be very careful. He knows about shorts. He is the guru. Peter, Yanyash. How about that? Rubbish. Right? So when a stock fails at the level once, be careful when it gets there again because history does not repeat, but it rhymes. Right? So at 80 cents, we wanted $1, right? And that's fine. So again, my advice for you when we get to levels like this sometimes is, right, let's say we get to a double top. What you want to do sometimes is again say, you know what, we're sitting at a double top. I think we could go to $1. I don't know. But now is the time for me to set my stop loss as we approach resistance. Like, I would not let it get below 70 cents if it's failing. I will not let it go below 60 cents if it's failing, right? We talked about this box earlier, right? If we break below this box here, again, we have a ceiling, 80 cents, 80 something cents. We have the floor at 60 cents, whatever this level is, right? So we have the top, we have the bottom. If we fail to break above the top, we break below the floor, you want to be very careful because then you have a problem. I mean, look at these hourly candles to the bridge. All of them just like they'll give you like the wave, like the T-Rex wave to the floor, right? So hopefully you can stay above 46 cents. Like Doug mentioned in the chat, previous support level, right? So 46 cents. Hopefully you can stay above that, right? So I move into a different place. Party is over, and you won't exactly until it exactly the meta guy, right? So yeah, hyping. That's it. Take my money and run away. Exactly. Don't expect short squeezes. Exactly, right? So a lot of it is momentum, right? Also, when the stock is pumping every single day, right? When the stock is pumping every single day, um, right? This is retail monies. So like eventually retail will run out of money, right? Also, when you're watching a name, um, find the person that's pumping the stock. And once they start rotating to other names, be very careful because then they might be selling too. They might be running, right? So be careful, right? So ask yourself, these guys who were pumping the people that were pumping this Cosmos, are they still pumping it? Maybe not, right? So be careful. That very divergence. Who's laughing now? Also, um, Maybe Mindy will come on later and explain. Anyways, I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. Mindy was calling for the crash. Don't get full root. Don't get full root. And shorts hold and longs hold the positions, and no one knows who's getting except for insiders, of course. A1, there you go. Early, does that mean they can offer again as they please? They ended their offering early. What do you mean ended early, Kevin? It might just mean there was a lot of it might just mean like there was a lot of interest and it just closed, right? So they just closed this sooner than expected because again oversubscribed, right? So maybe that's all it means. Uh, to make AMC overnight. AMC. Anyways, AMC is still holding 850 here, guys. Right, so AMC is still holding 850 there. Back to COMS here, right? COMS still at 1360 ish. Right, so when you're looking to get into these plays after the rallies, wait for the dips. Wait for the dips. Try not to buy them on the way up. Wait for the dip skis. Right, so Jameson, not for us, but for someone. You see, you guys see, yeah, Virgo mentioned it earlier. Yeah, 2000%. Yeah, I just don't look at it because I mean that thing was gone, and also like it's an OTC name, right? So I just didn't want to like pay too much attention to it after 2000% rally, you know, just because that's how people get in trouble, you know. La la la. I wish I knew about it yesterday, Michael. I mean, like, you know, yeah, NBLD there. So 2000%. This to give me the for 2 cents, Josh. They're like, nope, absolutely not. For for 6 months, AMC dips. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I mean, yeah. Not saying like not saying again. We look at Cosmos though. Not saying like Cosmos isn't gonna eventually rally again. I'm sure it will rally again, right? So it's just hard to to see sometimes when like a stock has rallied for eight straight days and it's up what 1,000%, 2,000%, and people are still saying, oh my god, it's going to, the shorts haven't covered yet. Short interest is 1,600%. Yeah, because these guys are probably doubling down. When this whole thing started, Cosmos was shorted about what? According to these numbers, I'm not sure what the numbers are. Cosmos was shorted about what? Was it 600%? 614%, right? So fast forward a week after the stock has gone up 800%, it's now up to 1,600%. Well, I mean, someone isn't giving up, right? They're still shorting it because they're not covering. So it's just retail hype, and these guys will eventually either get slapped or right. So this is the divergence here for Cosmos, right? So Mindy, we did a little class in Discord. We did a class in Discord 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago, just explain, just for the new members, explaining how to do charts and technicals, and and what to look for when you're looking at some of these names, right? So, and Mindy explained what like bullish, what again just divergence is, whether that's bearish or bullish, right? So again, something that we notice here with Cosmos, right? So when you look at these charts, right? So when the stock is hitting a high, right? You also want the RSI to be hitting a high as well, right? So when the stock is hitting the highs, the RSI, you'd expect the RSI to be hitting a high as well. But in this case here, right, you notice how like Cosmos is hitting a new high, right? Hitting a new high, and the RSI is going down instead. So that's a potential signal for a sell-off, right? So that's what Mindy was talking about in Discord, right? So when your stock is hitting a high, you take a look at hitting a high. You take a look at the RSI. You expect your stock to be hitting a high as well. If it's not, that's a problem. It might just be signaling a sell-off, right? So again, higher high for the RSI for the actual stock, and lower low for the RSI, lower high for the RSI. That's a problem, right? So just something to look at. Yami, what do you mean? What's your question? So yeah, no, comms is retracing to retest that. Comms is selling off to retest that previous level, right? That 13 cent level entry. Watch for 13 cents there. Watch for 13 cents. Initially, like the highs of the day, the ceiling. Watch and see if you can test that level and it's bouncing already before even getting there. But anyways, yeah, I'd like to see it come back and test that level and just consolidate, right? So I mean, it's a stock that's up 50%, so it's hard to look for these entries now, especially after a rally, right? So um, I would like for it to again test 13 and just kind of go sideways for a bit. Just chill for a bit. It doesn't want to though, so we'll see. Right, so we'll see. AMC $8.57. 8.57. 8.57. Uh, yeah, interesting. Was it a live class yesterday in Discord? If so, you must have missed it. Yeah, no, Chris. Yeah, no, it was live. Yeah, and for anybody that had questions, and we might do another one this weekend, Saturday, right? Just kind of talk about strategy and things like this, right? Talk about charts, or if you have any questions at all, we maybe on Saturday. Saturday, I don't know when, but yeah, we can do something like that. We can maybe put a poll in Discord and see if people are interested, and yeah, and then we can do something like that. You know, just because a lot of you guys have questions. A lot of you guys have questions. Anyways, MMTLP is holding $8 there, which is nice to see, right? So Cosmos is at 44 cents, guys. That thing is finished. It's down 26% here. It's dead time to rotate. It's dead. This thing is dead. Or breakdown. Break nine or breakdown. Hold $8 and I'm happy with that Knox, right? So look at that thing go, guys. It's finished, right? So uh done. Yeah, Zen again. Zen, are you happy with the way you played this though? You must be happy, right? So and easy peasy, right? Keep it simple. Don't be a diamond hand, right? You buy a stock because it's holding support, right? If you follow that, you're very happy, right? So again, we talked about this all morning long, right? So right here, right? So if I'm buying this damn stock because it's holding 54 cents for 2 days now, right? This support holding 54 cents, holding. As soon as that thing breaks below 54 cents there, oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thanks. No, thanks. No, thanks. No, thanks. Absolutely not, right? Because if you sold there, you're happy, and Zen did, right? So if you're dominant holding because you're hoping for short interest, well, guess what? You're at the bridge now, right? So you're at the bridge. Could have played it better. Got at 50 cents, Knox. Yeah, no, that's okay. Let me see here. What are we sharing? Sharing. La 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 la. So you can go back. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Sounds good. Oh yeah. Yeah. And I mean, I think like Cosmos is a really good reminder that nothing rallies forever. Nothing rallies forever, right? So it doesn't matter like how much hype it has. Nothing rallies forever. So you always want to make sure that again, scale out on the way up. And Zen is my name. Thanks for getting it right, Zen. People think or something. I am not. Okay, sounds good, Zen. Yeah. Right. So again, this is a really good reminder. Take profits on the way up. Scale out on the way up. Right. So set a stop loss. Was in at 30 cents. Should have sold at 80 cents, but was hoping for $1. Still made a profit though. No, yeah, GeForce, that's okay, right? You made some monies, and that's all you should focus on. But yeah, no, again, it's a reminder, right? So when it rallies like that, when the stock is up 1,000% in a week, maybe take half at resistance. Maybe sell 10% here. It's 10% there. Slowly get out, right? So because you can. It's hard to catch the top, right? I feel like I would rather sometimes I'd rather miss if I'm in some solid profits. I'd rather miss the rest than like lose all I have, right? So let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Might need to pull up those games. Might need to pull up those games. key today break and the $9. There you go, Bill. There you go, 872. That's close. There goes AMC, guys. 20% for AMC here. 20%. 20% for AMC. Yeah, me? 20%. Yeah, no, exactly right, Mario. Like it's hard to catch the top. Like it's hard to catch the top. There's a little image here that we show all the time. It just shows you like you can't be greedy with these names, right? Can't be greedy with these names. Right? So you look at a lot of these criminals in the chats, people like Doug and Josh. I mean, as soon as this thing failed at 75 cents, these guys were like, yeah, thank you very much, but I'm out of here, right? So these are top criminals, these people in the chats, right? As soon as it started failing at 80 cents, 75 cents, they're like, yep, thank you very much. I'm no longer interested, right? So if you don't stop shining a light on that ninja, I'm going to take your flashlight away. It's going though, like when something's shiny, Josh, shiny. How do you stop looking? How do you stop looking? Green girls, I don't know, Zen. Makeup planets, exactly, right? Screw the tops, guys. Forget about like, if everyone's calling for $1, and this is something that Mindy will say all the time. Like when your analyst is when someone says when all your furus are saying, oh, we're going to $1, we're going to $1, pick half of that. 50 cents is the target, and if we break above that 50-cent level, set a stop loss, and then move it up, right? So yeah, when these guys give you price targets, max we go to sometimes is half, most of the time. In this case, we broke above that, right? So never got to $1. Again, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, but just make sure you're protecting these profits, and then move on to the next, and then to the next. I prefer the middle range, exactly, Hugh, right? So yeah, so me too, me too. Must be no, I don't think so, Nox. I really don't think so. And this is something we've tried to explain a few times as well. Let me see if I can pull up that file in here. I don't know if we have that thing in Discord. There's a link somewhere that we looked at. Because we looked at these filings, right? So people kept saying like, oh my God, the CEO is buying 800,000, converting 800,000 shares at 62 cents. He must be very confident. Sure. The dude also has, 800,000 shares at 62 cents. He knows exactly what he's doing, because that will create momentum. Also, he has 12 million shares at 12 cents. So like 12 million shares. His average is not even close to like the dude is not even close to being red. So you have to be careful with that stuff, right? 800,000 shares for that guy is nothing when he has 12 million shares, all the way down at 12 cents, right? So I don't think he's overly concerned about like, yeah. Heck, it might even be him selling any filings. Exactly. And those filings will not come out after till, for a few days. And then you're like, oh, okay. Trusting retail is what I meant. Start short-lived momentum in there. Yeah, exactly. Short-lived momentum. I'm gonna apply for CEO of these companies one by one, get free shares, and then sell them. Yep. Yeah, and that was my concern the whole time. Like, what if this dude is saying, "Oh, I'm getting 800,000 shares," and then the stock rallies, and then he's in the meantime he's slowly selling the other 12 million shares, right? So, anyways, AMC looks really good there, guys, and so does COMS. Is now a good level to enter. Cosmos is now a good level to enter. Um, Kelly, let me see here. Let me see what some of these time frames look like here. La 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 la. Oh, it's so crazy because this thing is extended, so extended, right? So as soon as you break below that 20 there, and this is another thing we talked about, right? So if I zoom into the hourly here, what we were paying attention to here was the red line, the red line, right? So write it, stay above the red line, 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 test. That's why that circle is right there, right? So test and hold the red line, beautiful, right? Rally, rally, rally. As soon as you break below the red line here, oh lord, that's a problem, isn't it? Right here was the problem. That's the first time we broke below the red line, and ever since we broke below the red line here on the hourly, right? We haven't been above. We have not been above. Now it's become resistant. Look at that. Every candle is failing at the red line. Every candle is failing at the red line. So from support to resistance. So in terms of like new entries here, let me see. I mean, maybe let me see what the daily looks like here too, Kelly. See if there's any moving average test here. It's below 46 already, so hmm, hmm, I don't know. Kelly, maybe a gamble if it can stay above 40 cents. Yeah, it's 34 is the baseline where I expect consolidation. Just yeah, 34 cents. If you look at the daily there, Josh, I can see exactly what you're looking at 34 cents. Like if you look at the daily here, um, like all the way down here, that's the 20, that's the 20 day moving average on the daily, right? So that takes you all the way to 20 to that 34 cent level, 30 something ish right here, right? So there might still be room to go down, right? So might still be room to go down there. La 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 la. So yes, yes. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at the 30-minute chart here. 30-minute RSI. Yeah, I don't have it down there. So yeah, Kelly, it might be not too bad of a play, as long as you have a really tight stop loss, right? So maybe not too bad here, as long as you have a tight stop loss. Maybe a retest of 50. Probably me, but I click on the link to join, and it does not to any page or sign up. What the heck am I doing wrong? TC, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing wrong. Yeah, usually when you click the link, it takes you over to it just takes you over there, right? So, anyways, AMC looks absolutely beautiful, right? So, and so does COMS here, right? So COMS looks very good as well, right? So going for the highs of the day here, 14 cents incoming, right? So, um, and then fail, 14 cents and fail, right? So this thing ultimately needs to get above 15 cents and then open up more room to the upside. And it's trying, it's trying. Anyways, yeah, no, AMC does look good, especially with the when the S&P recovers a bit there or not really doing much. AMC still goes, right? So which is impressive. So CEO of Cosmos bought more shares yesterday, 480,000 shares at 62, and he also bought yeah. Let me take a look. I know there was a site that might actually be in Discord, one of the links there, right? So again, like to me though, like I want to go take a look at this, but also in the back of my mind, I'm like, doesn't really matter, right? So like to me, it doesn't matter what the CEO is doing. It does not matter what he's doing, right? So the one thing that's worked for us here is just looking at the technicals, right? So oh, not enough gains. I like AMC better. Um, like AMC better, right? Cheaper and yeah. Kelly says yes. I got in. Let's go, Kelly. Kelly got inside the building, guys. It's like, okay, I will get inside. Kelly, 44. Okay, perfect. Right. So yeah, just make sure we don't break below the lows of the day there, Kelly, and you should be okay. Make sure we don't break below the lows of the day. Right. So it's trying. Right. You're green already here. 40, 45, 25 here now. So hopefully a nice rally. Madness like that. Yeah, I just think when like the volume starts coming in, someone will always mention it. Right. So someone will always mention you're looking for 50 cents. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying here. So hopefully this thing can give you a nice rally there, Kelly. A nice rally. I'll leave it up for a second here. Comms. Leave it up for a second now. 50 cents. Yeah, right. So, well, damn. No, no, it's trying. Come on, Cosmos, give Kelly some monies, please, and thank you. From the mission on here. Yeah, Matthew. Yeah. Some water. I just didn't pay attention because that thing was up so much already, and it's a penny stock. Can it break today? MMAT? Mm, maybe, maybe. Um, Japan? Oh Lord, who's winning? Let me take a look at these fixtures here. Oh Lord, that's my last team in the cup, isn't it? Germany, unbelievable. Fixtures. Hey Jordan, good afternoon. Hey yo, good after y'all. Good after y'all. Hey yo, Jordan. So it's still a tie then. Okay, cool. So Japan versus Spain and Germany, Costa Rica. It's been 3 minutes. You would expect Germany to be winning already. Just started. Like Germany should be winning already. Very useless. Like these guys need 8 goals, 10 goals. Are you kidding me? Like no chance. Hugh, come on. Like unbelievable. Anyways, there goes Kelly. It's trying. Slowly. The AMC. Yup. Highs on highs. Not highs of the day, but right, so it's trying. When $9 is the question here. When $9? It's unbelievable. For Japan to win. And even then, in a tie. Yeah, exactly. I uh, I mean Japan is a pretty good team though. Japan is a pretty good team. What else? What does this remind you of? Nothing, Virus. Nothing. They haven't halted AMC. Usually goes up 5% and gets halted. It's been halted already, Ali. It's been halted already. Patrick says thoughts on KTRA. Patrick, what's your position in the stock? What's your entry price? Let me know and let me know and I will take a look. Just give me some detail and I'll take a look. Nah, Virus, nothing. To when Germany played them, Japan, yeah, Japan is a good team. I underestimated Japan, and that's how. Anyways, rubbish. No, no. Okay, there we go. Na na na. What na 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 na. Because of the la higher and the price started to run like it did due to a la, resulting in shorts having to cover the position, which could la 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 la. Um. Oh, okay. I see what you're looking at, Azul. Thank you very much. Cosmos, yeah. I see what you're looking at for that short interest data, right? So yeah, I see you're looking at Dan. Oh, yeah. Uh, there you go. You're saying because they destroyed rubbish Germany? Yeah. Also, Germany tied with Spain. Germany tied with Spain. So in my mind, they're equals. Equals. Yeah. So again, Patrick, let me give me some detail about your position, and I'll take a look. Are you looking for an entry, exit? Are you what are you looking for? Still getting dragged. Yeah, I love it. Uh, Indication of slowing down. However, it also overbought, which is why I played options on both sides. Yeah, AMC. Yeah. Yeah. Give me a. They just scored disallowed goal. Like Germany, like it's 6 minutes. This is too long for Germany not to be. I'm just kidding, but not kidding. Anyways, back to the S&P here, right? So it keeps its 408 seems to be a little bit of resistance there. Let me take a look at KTRA there, Patrick. Kintera, we looked at this one yesterday at $5 and something something something, right? So this is day two of the rally, if I'm not mistaken, right? So yeah, so we looked at this one a little bit yesterday, right? So anyways, so you're looking for an entry into this name, Patrick? I think it's too late. It's up 35% already. This is day one, two, three, four of the rally. It's been pumping for 3 days now, Patrick. I think you're too late on this. I would like to see some consol. I mean, if you're gonna look for an entry here, I would like to see some consolidation. Right. So it's just, yeah, I mean, this thing rallied all the way to 1040, right? So, and then sold off. If this thing can consolidate above $10, build support above $10, right, it might create another opportunity for continuation, right? So right, so Peggy's what? Sky. uh, uh, um, HRBZ is annoying ready. Yeah. For my Japan looks like the villain from every Asian movie. Yeah. Mm, I in Discord trade ideas. Yeah, I see it as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Na, 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 na. And then let me see here. Let me pull up the game so I can watch. So I can watch. Yeah, 44 cents there for Cosmos there, Kelly. Right. So and AMC guys, AMC is going for the highs of the day. AMC is like, come on, guys, highs of the day. AMC incoming. Previous high 897. He's not messing around. No, Japan doesn't mess around. I don't think. Uh, I'm surprised they lost that other game. I'm surprised they lost. They should be guaranteed to go through now, but for some reason they lost. Germany should be out already, but uh, Japan's they slipped. They slipped on an A banana. On a banana. There we go. Slipped on a banana. Has given me 1K. AFC has given me 1K back. Where's the rest? It's coming. It's coming, Sesh. Your chart is delayed. Yeah, it is. Matthew, it's delayed because it's an OTC name. OTC name. Germany needs to do better. Like it's been 10 minutes, 10 minutes, and you haven't scored a goal yet. Like, there needs to be like 3 goal. Like unbelievable. That's a small bit of his total, but to believe he knows something we don't know yet. Yeah, yeah, I get that, Azum. There we go. Goal. There we go. Come on. We need more goals. Germany, come on now, let's go. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. More, more, more. Now we need Japan to chill out. Japan needs to chill out. Jordan, Japan needs to chill out. One of us is going out today. I hope it's you. I hope it's you. I hope it's you. Spain scored. Spain scored. Let's go, Spain. I'm cheering for Spain today. Spain and Germany. Brad, oh my God, Brad. I've been on vacation, but I have missed every AMC. Let's get this money. Let's go, Brad. Good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah. Price target, J Froze. I don't have one. What did you buy at? What did you get in at? COMS is selling off a bit there. It's below 13 cents. So I kind of need that thing to consolidate about 13 cents first before I feel comfortable with it. So, um, anyways, AMC doing well. Brad, where did you go on vacation? Where did you go? I'll take a look at RedMed. J Froze. I'll take a look in a second here. Uh, but if there's people who gains on AMC options bought MMAT right now, it would be above $2. Above $2. Quick goals, quick goals. Come on, Japan. Tell Japan to chill out. Like Japan needs to chill out. I need at least one team in the round of 16. Like I can't just go out like this. These guys need again. This is not good enough. It's been 11 minutes. There should be two goals by now. I went to Germany, hung out with your daughter. Let's go Germany. Let's go. Germany is playing in the World Cup right now, so and that's my pick to win the World Cup. So they better get to doing better here. I bought high before the drop around $4 to $5. J for us. Okay, I'll take a look then. RedMed. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. It's funny how like some of these Ali, is it dead? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I always find it interesting like when people ask if a stock is dead. Because I just don't know what to tell you. Like I don't think stocks died. Like just because a stock is selling off doesn't mean it's dead. It's okay to sell off and then regain momentum and then come back, right? So, um, anyways, yeah, let me take a look at RedMed here. RedMed. So you got it at around $4 to $5. What do I think about this? I think I hope it can keep going, right? So this is day one of a rally. So I don't know if you're asking because you want to maybe take the loss, a smaller loss, or if you just want to keep holding. Your next level of resistance will be at 350 here. So break above $3, right, and 350 next for resistance. So if this thing can find a way to close about $3, I would feel a little bit better about it. So close about $3 and you have a chance. Close about $3 is what I would hope to see here. Below that, and then questions. But above $3, I think you have a chance of getting to 350 and then continuation there. HLBZ, is it dead? I mean, it's holding 20 cents. Below 20 cents, we might just go back. I think the closer it is to that again. So speaking of CEOs buying, and the CEO of this company bought. That's what started the whole rally, right? Bought a whole bunch of shares at 17.5 ish. Right, so yeah, I mean that might be a level to watch as support, as a magnet, right? So if it breaks below again 20 cents, and then yeah, it might just find the flow at 17 cents there. So interesting. 42, yeah, that thing is finished, isn't it? Look at that thing go. Right, so look at that thing go there. My goodness, Cosmos is struggling. Cosmos is struggling there. Now you're hoping that it stays above 40 cents, right? So 40 cents, right? So you're hoping it stays above 40 cents here, right? So yeah, 40 cents. uh, yeah, under the water. Anyways, moving on to AMC, guys. AMC's pushing them. AMC's going for the highs of the day here. 6 cents. Come on, $9. We're $9. We're $9. AMC, and there it goes. There goes AMC, guys. Cosmos, he said, cash out and run to AMC. Cash out and run to AMC. Anyways, AMC's at the highs of the day here, guys. Right? Highs of the day. Highs of the day. Beautiful. Right? So again, if you there you go, $9. Right? So 8.99, 8.99. Red med, la 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 la. Okay, cool, perfect. $9, guys. $9 for AMC. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed the like yet, take a second and smash the like if you could. Right, so smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Right, so Bill is Bill. Do you play anything else other than AMC? Like just watch in Discord. If you watch Discord, whenever AMC is ready to go, Bill is number one. Bill will always be number one to call out AMC rallies. And it broke $9 like cake, guys. AMC broke nine. Where's Jameson? Jameson, how are those calls looking? How are those calls looking? You up 200% already. Imagine now. Imagine now, Jameson. Look at that thing go. Right. So again, beautiful. Look at AMC go. Look at AMC go. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. So oh my god. We will claim this, but we called AMC bottom at $2 at 505. $5.05. We called the AMC bottom, $5.05. We called it. Anyone that was on that stream knows it. Kyle knows it. 505. Look at this. 505, guys. 505. We called the absolute bottom for AMC. How impressive. Teamwork. Kyle, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. And Kyle, those AMC shares will be happy at $100 or $1,000. How about that? Kyle, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, Kyle. Tesh says, I was there. I was there. I was there. If you're on that stream when AMC 505, 505. So if anyone ever comes in the chat and says, oh my God, you're up 32%, Nairo, congratulations. Congratulations. I was there in the fires buying and selling. I know you were, Katniss. I remember. I remember you being here and buying retrace yeah, 885, yeah. Vegas party. Oh, if it hits 100, Kyle, let's go. Let's go. Ready. It's fun, yeah. Come on, Spade. More goals, please. More goals. More goals. This is not good enough. This is unacceptable. You get your team to do better. I was there too. Yeah, Matthew was here, guys. 505 for AMC. So if you bought AMC at 505, I remember. A1 says I remember. AMC 505. We yeah, so if you bought AMC at $5, 505, well, there you go. You almost doubled your monies, right? So congratulations. If AMC hits $100, I am buying Canada. Let's go, Josh. I am buying Canada. Let's go. I know you'll be green, Jason. No, that's okay. One step at a time. Again, I'm happy AMC is able to do this without Ape. Honestly, right? You wanted 474. Oh my god. I'm happy AMC is able to do this because at some point here, I think people were starting to lose hope that once they've done the split, is it really possible for AMC to get back to $10 and $20? And so we're not even close to that, but. Adam Aaron is about to say, see, I told you. Um, yeah, the best thing for AMC now is for Adam Aaron to go on vacation and stay there, and not say a word about AMC because that dude doesn't help. Doesn't help. Anytime he opens his mouth, AMC goes down. I see. Look at this. I mean, we just mentioned his name. Look at the stock go down. Oh my god. When you say Adam Aaron, look at it go down. Like just the mention of his name, the stock is like, oh my god, don't do that. Don't say that. Don't say that name. Don't say that name. Uh, just the mention of his name and look at the stock go down, right? So just to mention. I wasn't there, but let's go. No, Brad, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And here's that retest of 885 that Josh is calling for. 885, right? So retest the 20 EMA here. You're like, you say Adam Aaron? Oh yeah, you want to end this rally? Yeah, because I started shorting earlier at 8:32. Sounds good, David. Be careful. Be careful. Will be next. Yeah, no. So we talked about like if AMC goes here, this might trigger somewhat of a meme rally. So you want to look at names like Bed Bath and Beyond. These names are heavily shorted, anyways. GME, I'm sure GME would be another name to look at, right? When AMC goes, some other names could potentially go, right? So AMC and Disney's rumors are okay. Sounds good. Not enough calls to keep this momentum. People are going to yeah. I mean, people always do though, right? It's just like any other stock, right? Any other stock. So what I'd be looking at here, maybe Josh, is that 875 level, 875 ish, and here it comes, 875. So I'd be looking for a level like this here. See if we can stay above that, right? So like right here for AMC, right? So see if we can hold above this level and then rebound. So this level right here, right? So 875. See if we can test the 50 EMA and bounce, right? So we hit 876. 876 is what we hit on that candle there. So see if we can stay above that and then rally. That's a mess, isn't it? AMC. That's what. Oh no. Uh, Spain is looking strong. Well, they better look stronger than they look right now, Tesh, and score more goals. There's looking strong and scoring goals. They need to score goals. Uh, there we go. So yep. For now, again, AMC is bouncing off that 876 level, right? So you notice how this moving average has become a nice thing lately. That's what yeah. So nice little bounce there, right? So back to 885 here now for AMC. So um, nice little bounce, bounce. Nah. Oh, no, I'm just watching the Germany 885. Yeah, back to 885. That level is almost becoming resistance now, Josh. What trades are you guys at? Oh no, as you should, the meta guy, as you should, right? So as you should, we do the same thing here, right? So we yeah, exactly. Yeah, remember that super chat from Kyle? Kyle said I had to get into AMC, so he said I had to get into AMC, so I don't know. The rest is history. And there's the indicator shift. Yeah. So that thing's now become that 885 level has become a problem. Yeah, see if we can stay above that 8875 there, Josh. Here comes a retest, right? So here comes a retest. So what's your vision for the future, monies? What's your goal, monies? Anyways, yeah, again, so we're currently holding at that 775 there, Josh. So hopefully we can stay above that, right? So hopefully we can stay above that.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Spy needs negative news. The monies you kept aside. TC, can I see that you sign up for bag holders? No, I cannot see that. TC again. So when you let me take a look here. I'm not sure why that link takes you to anywhere else. Send me an email. Send me an email. TC email at the top of your screen here. HotTradesX at Gmail and right. So send me an email and yeah, send me an email and I'll send you a link. I'll send you a link that way. And if it still doesn't work, then we'll have to figure it out. Uh, I do, David, I do. Puts, calls, all free, paid. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, no, AMC's breaking below them. A bit of a bounce, but then breaking below some. Yeah, I think all we wanted to do for AMC was $8, and it's giving us a lot more than that. So we'll see how the rest of the day plays out here. See how the rest of the day plays out. Some China news are coming soon. Virus. Is that the end of that playlist? Oi. Music. What else can I do for a playlist here? Na 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 na. Modern house music. What else can we play? Podcast. Let's see. House music can be lit, you know. Now let me see here. Let's try this. Let's do some house music, you know. And there goes AMC again, guys. Little scam candle on the way down and then back up. House? Okay, here we go. Yeah, some house music. You sent it. Perfect. Thank you very much. Let me get you a link here now. See if it works this way. You know, see if it works this way. There we go. And look as well. Yeah. Perfect. So I sent you a link that way. See if you can click on that and see if that works. I'd like to get as well. We have two different emails, TC. Light a fire under it. Light a fire under it. Let's take a look at some other names though, and then come back. So Cosmos here, guys, still holding 40 cents. Are you still in this? Are you still in this? Hi. Ayo. Are you still Kelly? Are you still in Cosmos? Let me know. And COMS again, still struggling to reclaim that sell off for COMS. Unbelievable, annoying, isn't it? Right. So pretty annoying. And then that's my only concern there with this name. I just wanted to clear 15 cents, break above all those levels, and then we could maybe go easily, right? So that's a bit annoying then. MMTLP guys still holding $8, right? So not too bad. And then AMC is the stock of the hour, 875 here. Come on, AMC. I will not be entered. Don't be entered, please. Don't be entered. Spain hasn't scored another goal. Do you think they're on holidays or something? Okay, you did. Okay, sounds good, TC. Okay. Let me take a look and see if that link is working for you. I made it. A couple of things are. Yeah, so click. Yeah, let me know once you click the link, I'll be able to see that you clicked the link because I don't see it yet. No, Japan needs to give up. No, that's okay, TC. Only thing I will let you, only thing though, make sure you use when you click the link and you go to the connect channel. Make sure you use the right email. Otherwise, you're gonna have problems. You want to use the email that you're using here on YouTube that you're paying with. That email is the email that will work in Discord. Had me bugging. Yeah, we had our TC. I know. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. I thought COVID had me bugging. TC, you have COVID? Oh lord. COVID? This is is this your second time or third time? Get well soon, please, and thank you. Get well soon. So now Discord says I'm level 2, so that's like being the first loser. Basically, you want to make sure you get those numbers up by chatting in Discord. We'll get your numbers up, and that will come with some exclusive merch in the future, right? So some free stuff once you get to some nice levels. Right, for now, nothing. In the future, yeah, we'll design some stuff like some nice T-shirts for the oh, is it not looking the double bottoms? Yeah, for AMC here, it's trying, right? Yeah, and like 870 there, 872, Josh. 870, just above 870 there. Let's see if you can give me the giant double bottom. Here you go. Here's what you wanted, Josh. Here's what you wanted. Useless goats. Can't have nice things, you know. I'm happy. I'm so happy. My financial life has totally changed ever since I knew CMQ investing. I've been earning 10 every week. My goodness, David, do us a favor, please. Get out of here. Not fair? Yeah, D. Yes. Down to break even. So you can down to break even, so you can cut it. Or David, yeah, 832 is what you want. Okay. I'm not sure you get that, but maybe. No, the other TC, not you. This is gonna be confusing now. TC number 2. TC number 1 has COVID. TC number 1 is an OG. Is a hot trades OG. So TC number 2 is new. David wants to cut it. What is it doing, Nairom? It's back down to almost 12 cents here, which is a bit annoying. But again, right? So 12 cents, right? There's a bit of support here around 12 cents, right? So hopefully it can stay above that level, right? Not exactly 12 cents, when like 12.30 ish. 12.30 is 12.20. Imagine being like Keylor Navas and playing against Germany. Imagine. What did I say about Germany? What did you say, Musty? What did you say? That This is not good enough. It's been 30 minutes, 34 minutes in one go, Musty. Mister, they're going home. Japan needs to not score though. Like, there's still a lot of time here. There's still a lot of time, Musty, Catch still a lot of time. So wait, so Germany's won a game inside a game. Not Germany. Spain has won a game inside a game. Spain has won a game and lost a game. Oh, they've tied a game also. Huh. Interesting. Imagine if Germany wins and Japan ties. What does that mean for Spain? Does that mean Spain is going home? Oh my God, Hugh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, 6 points. Okay, now Spain would need to score a lot of goals because I know Spain has won 2 games. Yeah. Tops is tanking now. Yeah. I mean, again, that thing is extremely volatile, KJ. Tops. It's extremely volatile. Extremely volatile, Tops. But that also depends on like what happens, though, right? Musty with Germany and with Japan and Spain, though, right? So if Japan wins, then what are you guys smoking? you know, if Japan wins and then Spain and Japan go through, that's the thing. Yeah. Anyways, AMC, no, that's COMS. AMC's back. Oh no, that's AMC's at 865 there. Mullen is now the owner of South Media. Yeah, they are. They are. Mm. Uh, and Cosmos is bouncing up that 12 level, right? Not Cosmos, COMS, right? So again, that support at 1230, it's bouncing, right? So back to 1260 here. Cosmos still holding up here, guys. Right? So still holding above 40 cents. Neon. Oh, that's a fun name. Neon. MMTLP, not too bad of a day, right? 860 here, not bad at all. Not bad. Feeling. Recap. Okay, perfect. 14. Blah blah blah. There you go. Tops is going to the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, no, Tops is one of those names you want to be very careful. AMC, I caught at 850. Think it's going to try and run out in power hour. Yeah, probably. Just the momentum it's had all day today, David. Hopefully, it's not too big of a. I mean, one thing you could look at here, David, is the 9, right? So you look at that blue line, right? Notice how, like, as soon as we break below the blue line, we ride it lower, right? Blue fail. Every candle is failing at the blue line now, isn't it? Right. So you could almost watch something like that. And if we break above that blue line again, and it looks like we're about to curl up, and then okay, and rally incoming, right? So, what do you think about Marvel? Not sure. MRVL. I'm just looking at that. Almost scored again there. Come on, do better. What do I think about this? I mean, it depends on your entry price. Are you in already? MRVL. Are you in the stock? Let me know, and then I'll come back. Holding, and there goes AMC 870 again. Still failing at that 870, right? Which is the blue line. So he says, "What are you guys smoking?" Germany's busy though. Yeah, they really are busy. It's been what 40 minutes, 40 minutes in one go. Oh, come on now. Costa Rica lost by 7. It's a little old Spain, and there goes AMC breaking out them. Choo, 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 choo. You want to take those chances now, So so like Costa Rica can give up because yeah, you give these guys like any type of hope, and they start coming back. Oh, then it's a different game. What should I scalp? What should I scalp? Do not play to win. They play to to not to lose. Sky. I mean, I feel like it's different in the World Cup, though. If you show up here, you better show up to win, right? You show up to win. I need Spain to win, and I need Germany to win. I need Spain and Germany to win. That's Ash. Not no slacking. There goes AMC, guys, right? So again, as soon as it breaks above that 9 there, yeah, bouncy, 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 right? So you got in at 40. Okay, so you have nothing to worry about then. Marvel, yeah, you're in at $40. Just try not to go red on this name. Right? I would just try not to go red. Set a stop loss somewhere, and you're good to go. But yeah, it says is a pump to $1. CGRA. CGRA. This is a pump to $1. I mean, it looks good today, right? Looks good. I know we looked at this one. That's hence the circle here on this chart. It looks good. A pump to $1. I mean, that's a big ask for a stock. That's a 5 cents, isn't it? Right. So, yeah, it looks good. It looks good if you can stay above 5 cents here. Stay above 5 cents, and you're in a good spot, right? Stay above 5 cents. Should bounce about now. CLVN, CL and V. Yeah, I know that one's been spammed on Twitter. Another OTC stock, right? So yeah, it's down 41% today. My goodness, damn. Yeah, should be good. Should be if it can reclaim 4 cents, then yes, J froze. France is gonna win. I mean, France lost to France lost yesterday. Tesh lost. They're lucky. They're lucky. Otherwise, would be the best final in the World Cup. Argentina versus Portugal. Yeah, Messi versus Ronaldo. That would be you versus Hugh. I don't like that, but that would be nice though. There would be a nice story behind that. There would be a nice story behind that. Not against the US. Messi versus CR7. What are you guys smoking? What are you guys smoking? Uh, I don't see Netherlands at there, Virus. Yeah, you're wrong. Holland is out in the next round. Oh, those guys are out. Next game, they're done. Next game, they're finished. You want to know? So is Australia. Next game, they're finished. There are a few names that are out in the next round. 42. AMC. My goodness, AMC stalled there at the 20. Stalled. Did you guys throw? No. Just a regular raffle. It's Ash. Take it. I hope. Yeah. What time is it here? Okay. 15 minutes to power hour, guys. 15 minutes to power hour. Question for you guys in the chat. What are you guys holding? Oh, you slackers. What are you guys holding into power hour here? Are you holding AMC, Cosmos? What are you holding into power hour? I feel like today's a bit of a... What are you guys holding into power hour here? Oh. Leroy Sané. I'm glad he's back and fit and good to go. He should be doing better, you know. I'm glad Sané is back. Sané is my in yeah. Sané is my guy, you know. So I'm glad he's back. Now I have a little bit of hope for Germany. A little bit of hope. Glad he's back. None of this rubbish. Costa Rica is a funny team sometimes to watch. Oh my god. Hit the target, damn it. And so that's what you're holding. WISA, COMS, and okay, sounds good. OTIC consolidating. Okay, SPY calls is what you're holding. AMC and SPY calls, Dan. Okay, sounds good. AMC and SPY calls. Dan, it's amazing how you rotate into options, just options. I like that. 10 more cents. 10 more cents. Okay, sounds good, David. SPY 400 puts is what you're holding. Okay. Spike also calling as well. I don't need to ask. I can see Toss is dead. MMAT and MMTLP Tesh. Okay, sounds good. Okay. 500 EAP and 500 EMC. 500 wait. So your portfolio is basically an Adam Aaron portfolio, is what it is. That's an Adam Aaron portfolio, you know, Vincent. HYMC. I feel like I would have taken all of that monies and just bought AMC at a nice price or scaled it into AMC. But no, that's okay though. Diversify. uh, diversify. BB's memes shorted list. Let's go. BlackBerry. Yeah, it is. Yeah, BlackBerry is on the list of meme stocks, right? So again, if AMC rallies, BlackBerry follows. GME, Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah. Yeah. Is absolutely one of the record one for the record books. Oh, Tops is one of those names. There's Tops like so. If you look my list of like stocks I don't trust, well, again, not that I don't trust. I mean, like when a stock goes up 100%, it's hard to hold the rally. Tops is on that list. It's hard for Tops to hold the rally. Tops DBGI is another one that like it really holds the rally. There's one more name that I absolutely hate. It rallied like I don't know. I can't remember the name now. Jay Z's on that list. Jay Z I don't like because it doesn't hold the gains. There's one more name though that's on that list has trust issues with these stocks. I really do, R7. You know, trust issues with some of these stocks. GSUN, yeah, GSUN can be on that list. Actually, GSUN is on that list. Then there's one more. There's one more. Starbucks. Kyle says I hate CEI. You know what? We might as well do this now. If there's a stock in the market that you absolutely hate, like hate, type let us know in the chat. So Kyle hates CEI. Hates. I don't hate these stocks. I don't hate them at all. They just megl is on that list. Megl cannot hold a rally. Pump right back down. Fun and Nile. Fun. Yep. Nile. Yep. OCGN number one. I hate that stock. Hate. Not that it doesn't hold rallies. I just hate the damn stock. Joyce says I hate AMC. That's because says it's holding like $20,000 in AMC at $20. HKD, you hate HKD. Oh my God, Kyle. Don't let Michelle see that, please. Joyce says HPH. I remember Joyce. I remember. Oh, ATXG. I just recently added NAMS to the list. All bag holders. QS, you hate it? Okay, there you go. I mean, there's a stock that like, Zella Don, you hate Zella. I hate Zella. There's one of those stocks on everybody's list. Yeah. Chicken soup for the soul, red box. Oh, gee, I know you hate that stock with a passion. I hate SOBR and Sun N and Mark and is there a stock you like? I like SOBR because I mean that thing. Yeah, chicken soup for the soul. BBIG should be number one hated stock. Crypto. Yeah, BBIG. BBIG has its own story. let me go back to the S&P here because we haven't looked. But anyways, who the man? Who the man? You are. You are. Let's go. Well, we have a new member. New member. New member. New member. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who the man? Welcome, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go. So click this link at the bottom of the chat here. Click the link. That's the Hot Trades Discord link. That link will only work for you when you're a member for the right level. So click the link, and that link will take you over to Discord. Then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. So yeah, click the link, and then follow the steps there, and you should be good to go. Right. So yeah, just follow the steps in the Connect channel. There you go. Right. So welcome, 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 welcome. Right. So if you're not a member yet, guys, I'm waiting on the hit list. I'm waiting on the YouTuber hit list. If you're not a member yet, guys, oh my God, yeah, you're waiting for that list. Okay, we're gonna talk about this list now. Right. So, oh, that was the Spain goal. Okay. So if you're not a member yet, come join us, guys. The membership link is right at the bottom. Thank you from Canada, AMC. Let's go, AMF. Right. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. But I've set up a Discord. Is there something on I should be seeing to follow along? So you can see all the channels now. TC. Okay. First things first. Go to the announcement channel and see what every channel. Again, just take a look from top to bottom. Right. Go through the announcement channel and see which again the details of every channel, especially for stocks. Most of the conversation will happen in stock general. Ideas will be posted in trades ideas, but then there's so much more stuff to look at, right? So with news and this, just go through all the channels, and you can just take a quick look, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, click this link at the bottom here. Click the link and come join us. I know, Kyle. I was having a hard time saying it. Without fail, Virgo. Without fail. Without fail. So R7 says I'm waiting for I'm waiting for the YouTuber hate list. Oh my God, do we want to get into this? Which YouTuber do you hate? Is which YouTuber do you hate the most? Or since maybe a lot of you guys maybe this question is only for R7 because she was asking for it. So R7, here you go. I don't exactly virus. I don't really know enough to say I hate anybody. Oh my God. Don says I hate Matt Course. Oh my God. Um, there you go. Kyle says I hate. Oh my goodness. I hate. Wow. I wow, 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 wow. Which and like I don't know a lot of these people, but I do know who like Matt is. Because when that whole AMC thing was happening, I watched one video because someone sent it to me, and they're like this guy says AMC is going to 1,000. They say like I'm like, are you kidding me? AMC is going to where? Uh, I joined the Discord looking forward to the group and making. Let's go, Craig. Welcome, 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 Craig. Let's go. Right. So take a look around. If you have any questions at all. So again, we try and keep the Trades Ideas channel clean of conversation and then just ideas. If you have any ideas, post in there. Right. Any questions at all? Ask in Stock General. Regular chats will be had in Hangout General. So if you play options, take a look at the options channel. Again, there's so much stuff in there. Just take a look. Yeah. Every damn AMC YouTube Diamond Hand channel. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. No, that's my thing with people sounding overly confident R7. You just never know with these plays. You just never know. Hi, Bedri. Yo. And COMS is slowly recovering back to 13 cents there. Cosmos is bridge life. Minus 30%, guys. This thing needs to maybe stay above 40 cents here. 40 cents is the level that it needs to stay above. The shorts have to cover. Any YouTuber that says the shorts have to cover. And like it's not about like the shorts not having to cover though. it's the idea that instills in people. Like when you say the shorts have to cover, like if I watch a video, a lot of people are new to stocks. Like a lot of people are new to stocks. So when you say like shorts have to cover, I expect you to like maybe have a bit of experience in knowing that the shorts have to cover. Like if I'm watching a YouTube video and someone says, "Oh yeah, the shorts have to cover. This thing is gonna squeeze to $1,000." I'm like, "Ooh la la." Well, I mean, like this dude obviously has the experience. As Cosmos just broke below 40 cents here, guys. That thing is done, right? Done, 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 right? So, you know, right? So like when someone says stuff like that, there's that expectation from someone that's completely new to say, you know what, okay, I believe you and whatnot, right? So, but that's not true. Like we do not know what the shorts have to do, right? So it's hard to like watch when people are overly confident in saying the shorts have to cover because the shorts don't have to do anything. We hope they do, right? We hope they do. Should we hold comms? What did you buy at Bean Love Life? What did you buy at? This is a place for finding place, not the constant droning about the same meme for 4 to 4. Of exactly, exactly. We want monies. Like we go where the monies is at, right? So we're not, we're not here to talk about like MMTLP all day long if it's not doing anything, or AMC if it's going down. We will go to where the monies is at, right? So that's what we want. I mean, you watch that video. You're in at 12 cents. Being live. Um, hmm. There's an hour left here, right? So usually when I make the decision is at the end of the day for these stocks, right? So I would try not to go red. So first things first, I would put a stop loss at break even and not go red, and then is that Spain? That's Spain, isn't it? I just want to see this Spain goal here. Okay, he wasn't offside. Okay, cool. Wasn't offside. Too much that on the same three stocks. Tracy, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, we talk about every name that potentially could go for a rally, right? So again, if you ever have a question or an idea, right, so please share, right, and we will take a look, and the criminals of hot trades will benefit from that, right? So in terms of comms, yeah, I would set a stop loss at 12 cents there and try not to go red, right? So it's holding up really well. Let's see what it looks like in the last hour into the close. The close will sometimes give you right? So give you a clue of what potentially could happen going forward. Been if we made in a hot trades first, let's go R7. Come on, let's go. Um, went J Froze. That was you asking about alkaline water, wasn't it? That was you. That's funny. Alkaline water, right? Matt Stoner. Who is that? Is that Matt Kors? More here, and then you buy the dip, and they sell the stock exactly R7. Like I I truly believe that people should it's not about pumping stocks, right? It's about like this is a journey. Like this is as much as like we're all here together. This is a journey. Like this is a personal journey for yourself too. So like we should all take the like it's easy for to watch, and then someone like spam the same stock and say, oh yeah, it's gonna go, it's gonna go, it's gonna go, just keep holding, just keep holding, just keep holding, just keep holding. The shorts have to cover, right? So I think people should like play their like this is your money, right? This is your money. You take your monies, you work, you take your monies, you invest in a stock. You should be able to manage the money the way you want to manage the money, right? So whether that means again setting a stop loss or taking profits wherever you want to take profits, people should be more like involved with that, right? So take profits along the way, secure profits, right? So um, so DBGI announces closing of $10 million offering. DBGI announces closing of $10 million offering. DBGI. Speaking of DBGI and whatnot, is that thing up? Yeah, it's pushing up there, isn't it? Kind of trying. Right. So DBGI announces closing of $10 million offering. Interesting. Um, let's see if this thing can clear $4 here. Then that might be a play to watch into the close here. Cosmos is finished, guys. Finished. No, 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 no. There you go. So yeah, yeah, yeah. And so I mean that's what we're trying to do here. That's kind of the idea too behind like the levels in Discord, and just to get people to interact. Rest in peace, Liquid. Rest in peace. I'm sure it'll go for another rally at some point, but you can't be a diamond hand and say, you know what, the CEO is buying, he's adding more shares. He bought at 62 cents, so that means I should hold. That you need to like take you need to take that that initiative and say, you know what, I'm going to take profits here, I'm going to buy it back here, I'm going to do this, right? That's how you learn. Um, you know what I mean? So these stocks are not that easy. Like trading is not that easy. It's not as easy as, oh, I'm just gonna buy and then it's gonna go to $1. It's not that easy, right? So sometimes you have to be a criminal like Doug and buy and sell, or just right. And again, so that's the whole point of like and we're trying to like get people involved and like comfortable with sharing ideas and just chatting about stocks and whatnot. So we can all like improve and get better and imagine having like all these people, like all of us, doing research and finding some gems. How amazing would that be, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're not in Discord, come join us, right? So come join us. The Bean Live says, where can I join? Click the link at the bottom here, Bean Live from Virus and Nightbot, and yeah. For waiting for answers such a good no, I mean as 1 second. Yeah. Uh, in court, I'm going to say that told me to to be a criminal like Doug. I mean, like in courts. Yeah, well, be a criminal like Doug. No, that's not what I want. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Peter, do it. Do it. Yeah, there you go. Diamond hands are getting buried, Joe. Yeah. Minus 36%, guys. Minus 36%. Right? We talked about this. If this stock breaks below 54 cents, if we break below 54 cents, it's over, isn't it? Below 54 cents, it's over. Well, here it is now. Lows of the day. It's crashing, right? So do not be a diamond hand, please. Do not be a diamond hand unless you're waiting for something bigger, right? So be more proactive sometimes, right? Unless it's a stock with a real catalyst and stuff like that, right? So hopefully this again. So what we talked about earlier was that support at what, at 34 cents, 34 cents, Josh, right? So in the last 2 weeks, the Discord group has been more active. I like that. I like that too. R7, right? So again, the more active you are, the more we will have some special things, some special things. For now, yeah. So, oh my God, Spain, Japan, I knew it. So what happens if it's 1-1? What happens if it's 1-1, Stuart? I haven't looked. What happens if it's 1-1? Japan is not an easy team, is it? Mm-mm. What happens if it's 1-1? So Japan has won a game inside a game, right? So they'd go up to. Okay, so Germany would still go through if it's tight. Abyss, right from no Vita from 54 is over to the bridge, Peter, to the bridge. I'm in, but can't connect, fully connect. So who the man? Make sure you have the right email, right? So make sure you have the right email when you go to connect, right? So make sure you have the right email. It will not connect you. Make sure you're using the same email that you're using on and paying with on YouTube. Otherwise, it's gonna give you issues. Otherwise, it'll give you issues. Is Cosmos dead, Flip? For now, well, I mean, I'm not one to say that a stock is dead. because I could, this stock could consolidate at 50 at 30 34 cents and then pump again, right? So I'm not one to say that the stock is dead. More of managing your position as the day goes on, right? So this stock breaking below 50 54 cents was a problem, right? So you have to manage that problem and then look for another entry, right? So I'm not going to say stock is dead. Even AMC is not dead. I mean, AMC's gone from $70 to $5, and AMC wasn't dead, right? So AMC's pumping today. So, David, did you ever get out? If back to 32 and below. Yeah, it's close, isn't it? It's close, David. Oh my God, it's so close. You're less than 10 cents away there. MMTLP still holding up there. DBGI failed to get above $4 there. So Comms is having a hard time with that 13, and yeah, yeah. So again, the bean life, you might just have to manage that position and try not to go red on this name, right? So again, make sure you have a stop loss, right? Make sure you have a stop loss, and look at that thing sell off here now, right? So penny stocks, right? So yeah. Then I hate AFC. Then I hate, right? So it's playing with that 12 cent here now, 11.70 for comms, 11.80, right? So the bean life, you might have to yeah, might have to manage that position really closely there. And so, so uh, what a goal! Japan is winning now. Japan is winning. Oh my God! Look at comms, guys. Comms is selling off here. In about 2 weeks, there may be a bunch of other pumpers who disappear. Pavo, I know exactly what you're talking about. Goal canceled, but slightly out of play before the finish. Okay, they canceled the goal. So Germany is back in second. Stuart. Oh my God, Japan is such a good team. I wish they were in a better in another group. The ball went out. Okay, okay. So Germany is still second. Okay, okay. The goal, no go, no good. Okay, thank you. Thank you, AMC. A little bouncy bouncy around the view up here, David. So it's bouncing off 840. You're saved. I'm saved. Phew. My goodness, this is getting close, isn't it? I kind of need Germany to go through, you know? Kind of need Germany needs more goals if Japan ties. Exactly. These dudes need to do better. Like, what are they doing? Like, it's Costa Rica. Like, what are you doing here? Do better. Back in the day, would it be a goal? Oh, yeah, for sure. He needs to retire. No, he's coming to the States, by the way, Pablo. Instead of Miami, he's going to Miami with Messi. Messi's going to Miami. They're gonna play for David Beckham. Anyways, Cosmos is yeah, 38 cents. What is that dying on the chart? uh, Cosmos? Oh, comms, dying on the chart. It's a go. Japan? Oh my God. Germany. Okay, so 4 points. Okay, they just need a goal. Head to head up. This okay, head to head before goal difference. Okay, there you go. Head to head before goal difference. Yeah. This is the World Cup. Oh my goodness. What's Spain doing, honestly? Like, what is these guys doing? Like, they should just eliminate. Like, Spain should just be removed. Uh, Spain should be banned from the World Cup. 'Cause they're losing against, like. Just kidding. Uh, Yes, Bridge Life. I'm rooting for Japan, Pablo. Of course you are. You know what, Pablo? Whatever team you root for now, I'm gonna root against. Rubbish. I'm rooting for Japan. No, under normal circumstances, though, I would root for Japan. I like Japan. I always root for Japan. Every other World Cup, I root for Japan. Why? Because I'm an underdog team. Always. I think I like Japan. Just now they're standing in my way of progressing here. Me too, Pablo. I have money on Spain. Oh, you do? Okay. Who scored? See, who scored? Please, you don't scare me. Oh my God. I'm against Spain since the Dominican kicked them out. Another, yeah. Come on, Germany. Do better. Do better. Neon. Neon. How much time is left on the with these games here? So Japan is winning. Can you believe that? Like Japan is winning. Japan is winning. You know, this is corruption. Corruption. This is corruption. Somebody paid somebody else. Unbelievable. Either way, no, it's been fun. It's been fun. My time in the World Cup is over. All my teams are gone. Best friends are from Spain. From Spain. Oh no, Pablo. And yeah. Anyways, so COMS 1150 here, right? So Cosmos guys, Cosmos, that thing died. Are these people pumping? Like, so all the people that were pumping tweets, are they still pumping Cosmos guys? Looking on the daily, la, 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 la. Right? So are they still getting momentum? Like, are they still talking about it or no? Uh, Ally says, how can 1300% short interest drop the price on Cosmos? How can it drop? Because short interest doesn't mean anything, though. Because short interest doesn't, like, short interest isn't better than looking at technicals, right? So, how can a stock that's shorted 1300% drop? Because it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Um, it doesn't matter, right? So we keep saying, like, be careful of looking at short interest. Be careful of looking at short interest. Be careful, right? So that's not everything you should be looking at. Oh my God, why is it dropping? Because it doesn't always matter. AMC 40 here. Let me take a look at let me take a look at current here. They just showed it more. Exactly, Peter. Exactly. That stock was showed at 600% before. Now it's showed at 1300%. These guys know to wait. They just keep adding and adding and adding and adding and shorting, right? So, um, you know what I mean? So, yeah, they just keep adding to their short position. So, current here 90 cents. Is it done? If it breaks below 20 cents, it's probably going to 17 or 18 cents. 81 here. Current looks interesting, doesn't it? Let me take a look at current here. Current looks interesting. KERN. KERN here. I like how it's gone from like red for the day, double bottoms on the daily, and rebounding here. So current is an interesting name here. I'll keep a close eye on this one here, right? So as long as this Costa Rica just scored, unbelievable. Germany can go home. You know what? To this uh, la, 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 la. Who the man? Who the man? Who them? Yeah, just follow the steps. Make sure you use the right email. The right email. The right email. You should be good to go there. La, la, la. Looks interesting. Uh, clear. P. Volume picking up. Okay, sounds good. That's such a silly goal, you know. Like a goalie of that caliber should not be spilling it, you know, stewards should not be spilling it. Goalie like that, not spilling it. Oh my god, you know it's gonna be pissed. David is gonna be so pissed. David is gonna be so pissed. David is gonna be pissed. Damn, David. Yeah, AMC. I know, David. 50% at AMC puts. Okay, nice. La 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 la. Choo. FOMC on Wednesday, next Wednesday? Not sure. I'll take a look. No, either way, Costa Rica is going out. I think, unless they can score another goal, right? Either way, they're going out. It's between Germany and not Germany, Spain and Japan. No, like they get they get 3 goals. Yeah, look at AMC go, guys. AMC selling off again. So $8. So that's the level it needs to hold. Oh yeah, let me go back up to that comments. That's when I left. Josh says public service announcement: Fools take your monies on the run up. Shorts, short the top and dump and take your money again. Please stop trying to trade on short interest. It's a poisonous mindset. It really is, right? It really is poisonous mindset, right? So it really is. You want to try and focus on other things, not short interest. I mean, that would never be the case, right? So, oh my goodness, that dude hit the post like that. That should have been a goal. That should have been a goal. That should have been a goal. Come on, Ciala. Come on. That was a nice strike, though. I mean, just a little bit inside, and that's a goal. That was close. I mean, there's plenty of time. I have faith that these guys will score another goal. They should have been. Anyways, uh, I was told there would be a squeeze. I was told there would be a squeeze. Hello.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
I was told there would be a squeeze. And from winning the World Cup, there would be no schnitzels. And, these guys should. I mean, Germany going on to the group stages, losing against Costa Rica. Really? Like, what are you guys doing? They showed it at the top, and exactly, Peter. Exactly. No, again, I don't believe that shorts. Yeah, you need to find out that guy and have him come on stream so I should make it. So I should make it happen. So I should make it happen. Make it happen. I have a feeling there's one more player name. David, let's see. Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. Yeah, David. Well, let me know when Spain scores another goal. That hit the post again like that. Hit the post twice in the last 5 minutes. Hello, I am under the WhatsApp. There's too much reading. Please help. La la la. I concern is not like Germany scoring because I think they will score again. Concern is Japan not scoring another goal and another goal against Spain. I think yeah, Germany played themselves that first game. Played themselves. Played themselves. Played themselves. Anyways, AMC, here comes $8, guys. $8. $8. Oh, current is picking up a little bit of momentum here now too, right? So, of that again, if that thing can stay above 81 cents and reclaim $1 there, that might be good, right? So yeah, not bad. Current, interesting. It's pumping, Joyce. Okay, pumping. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Current. Oh, the music stopped, and I just wasn't paying attention. Anyways, that wasn't too bad of a playlist. I like that. I think that was a bit of a vibe. I like that playlist. About the bottoms. What bottoms? On this? On this? Tesh? Um, I tried. The third. Okay, sounds good. What main Twitter page do you refer on? What main Twitter page do you refer onto? What is being pumped and dumped so I can keep a lookout, Kel? Uh, um, I really look at I really look at a lot of this stuff, Kel. Right? So I really look at this stuff again. Most of it is again so just names that you have in a watch list or scanner or things like that, right? So that's most of it. Um, Hence, and most of these names are posted in the trades ideas. Like every night, we will go and take a look and post these names in again see what the volume is looking like, right? So yeah, there you go. So we post these names in Discord and trades ideas every night. So but for the most part, right? So that's what we look at. MMTLP is red, guys. Unbelievable. $8. Unbelievable. AMC back to 820 here. Yep. These guys did a split not too long ago. Kern. Yes, fam. Let's go. And then another name we've been talking about today is PXMD, right? So we've talked about this one a few times already today, and that one's going for highs of the day, guys. PXMD is now at the highs of the day. Right. So right. So PXMD highs of the day. So if you bought this again, we talked about this. We've talked about this one quite a bit today as well, right? Highs of the day, highs of the day, right? So yeah, hopefully it can close strong and keep pumping it, right? So yeah, I like it, right? So they have a presentation tonight, and there goes PXMD new highs of the day, right? So they have a presentation today, presentation tonight, and it's number two on the again. Not that it matters, number two on the short squeeze list, right? So if that's interesting to look at, right? Not that it matters, but that it might equate to some volume, right? So I think it was don't forget to if yeah again Tash, take a look and then post your research in the OTC channel in Discord, right? So NWBA, yeah, take a look and post in Discord. And then so again, PXMD is looking really good there. Look at that thing go, right? So highs of the day, right? So highs of the day, PXMD. So another name we looked at that was on the list was APRN, Blue Apron here, right? So it's holding $1 well here. If this thing can stay above $1, all right, there's a lot of room to the upside there. Is that a go? At the post again. They hit the post again, guys. Why do they keep hitting the post? My goodness. Keep hitting the post, right? So again, if again APRN here can stay above this $1 level and gain momentum, this is also another one that could go for a solid rally, right? So both of these names here, right? So um, anyways, 280 guys for PXMD here now. PXMD is absolutely sending it, right? So oh my god, wow, I missed it. Player wouldn't look at that thing go, guys, right? So oh my god, 18% into the close. I like that close. It's showing some really nice momentum, potential continuation, right? So if I take a look at the daily chart here for PXMD, right? So um, I like again, it's a recent stock, right? These guys IPO not too long ago. We've played with it a few times already, right? So maybe the start of something here, right? Maybe the start of something for PXMD. Maybe the start of some chaos. Costa Rica scored. Yeah, I'm gonna stop watching this game. I don't have time for Germany. I'm not watching this game. Isn't this the second game? So what does that mean? Does that mean Costa Rica goes through now? Oh my god. Costa Rica. Oh lord. Oh my god. Wow. I think Mindy posted right, PIK. There goes PIK, guys, right? So not PIK, PXMB, PX, right? So Mindy posted that name in Discord at what, $2 and to just below 260. Okay, cool. Na, 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 na. There you go. Um, yeah, no, they're finished. They're done. They're done. They're done. They're done. Right? They're done. That's a good close. Yeah. So I'm out. I'm out. Stuart, what's this rubbish? Anybody selling their team? Anybody selling their team? I want to buy somebody. Hugh, are you selling your team? Let's go. So again, if you're sitting back and wondering like, oh my god, wow, I'm missing PXMD. Why is he going without me? This name was posted in Discord. This name was posted in Discord 3 hours ago. PXMD, right? It's at the highs of the day now. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. This was take a look at the Trades Ideas channel, right? So I posted in there. They're doing a goal review. Goal stance. Okay. So is there a setting that doesn't allow you just to connect? I only have one email. It should be working. Huda. Okay, let me take a look here. Actually, is there a setting that doesn't let you connect? Let me take a look. So there might be might know what's happening here. Try it now. Try it now. So refresh, get out, and reconnect again, and try it now. Let me take a look. There you go. You're connected, Huda man. You're connected now. You're good to go. You're good to go. So you should be able to see all the channels now. You should be good to go now. It worked. It worked. Thanks. Okay, there you go. You're connected. Malo, hey make those gains. Malo, how are you? Let's go. Wait, 2-2. Oh lord. So it's 2-2 now. What a game. What a game. What a fight. I mean, you might as well fight now. Now it says Japan number 1, Costa Rica number 2. That's wild, isn't it? Uh, That's wild, Musty. Imagine Japan and Costa Rica going through and Spain, and Spain eliminated. Spain and Germany eliminated. I would be very happy with that. If Germany has to go, like let's go with Spain too. Let's go with Spain. Anyways, moving on here. COMS slowly creeping towards 12 there, guys. Cosmos is 37.80. AMC, guys, still holding $8, right? So um, yeah. Is Ghana going home or what? Are they? I have no idea. Uh, no, I don't think so. Don't think so. I love it. I know. Too bad. Like too bad we're missing all of this action. We're really not though. So, but have a chance. Okay. Above so it's next week, I believe, the Christmas rally. Yeah, was exactly a spy action. Yeah. Yep. Currently Ghana second. Okay. If they lose, it's rigged. We'll win. Germany will win. Impossible they lose. Corruption. Wouldn't say that. Maybe I want to go watch that game now again because they scored. That's the only reason I want to go back there. 15 minutes. Okay. Well, and Japan is still winning. Oi. Everything stays as Japan and Spain move on. Yeah, exactly. No, no, I just missed. Students need to do better. What is he doing? What's Germany doing? Is my question. These dudes are playing like they're like it's Sunday League or something. Um, wins from Costa Rica and Germany. Exactly, musty. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Really? Are you kidding? Unbelievable. Anyways, are you kidding me? La 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 la. There you go. Anyways, yeah, no, AMC is closing above. Well, not closing, right? There's 30 minutes left here, but it looks like it's staying above. Right, it's holding above. It's holding above $8, and that's all we asked for today. COMS, what happened? Helpless. Well, it sold off. It's having a hard time at that 13 level, right? So it sold off here. Especially with COMS dropping like that, COMS crashing like that, people are gonna panic a bit and say, you know what, COMS, Cosmos? Oh no, 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 right? So it's still green, but right before it bounced, yeah, nice, nice, very nice. I mean, you are a criminal, so like you are a criminal. Oh, la, 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 la. Question for you guys in the chat. What are you guys holding overnight? Anything you're holding overnight? I keep asking these questions because I want to make sure you're thinking about these things, and other people can see like what's. But what are you holding overnight in the chat? End of the day, at the minimum, yeah, very minimum, Vince, very minimum. AMC stay above $8. Why? Because it struggled at this level in the past, right? So now it needs to hold it. So these guys keep missing headers, like. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Pete, yeah, DBG, I had some news, right? So they closed an offering. That can sometimes be a catalyst. When a stock closes an offering, right, it can be a catalyst sometimes. So we looked at DBGI not too long ago, as PXMD is doing its thing there, right? So DBGI, right? So again, these guys closed an offering, and then it sold off. So what we talked about earlier was that pink line, right? That pink line at the top there was what it needed to break above. It never did, Pete, right? So when a stock is really close to resistance, you just want to let it clear that level on its own, but because there's a pretty good chance that it doesn't break that level, right? So it said no, thank you. Again, what did I say, guys? What did I say? What did I say? We talked about this on a list of stocks I do not trust to hold gains. Sometimes, megl. DPGI was on the list. This thing was running, and guess what? It's back to red. Right? DPGI. I don't trust it to hold gains. It rallies nicely, but it's hard for it to hold gains. Right? So DPGI, and then the other name was I can't remember anymore. But anyways, DPGI. Unbelievable, right? From green to red. So it needs to clear $4. Yeah. Can I still go through? What a game! Exactly, Musty. That's crazy, isn't it? Any one of these teams can go through. It's been climbing, and I feel like it will 750 again. Can okay? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look ski here. Let me go back. So you are in SURG. SURG. 750 is what you're looking for. Yeah, 750 highs of the day. Okay. I mean, that chart doesn't look bad, Cat. Doesn't look bad at all, right? So, only concern here though is when you look at the daily chart, you're like, oh la la, my goodness, damn, Danielle, right? So, um, I mean, it doesn't look bad because the chart is sitting almost at the highs of the day, right? It's really close. But then you look at this and you zoom out, you're like, ooh, last time we rallied, we hit this level, 730. Guess what? Crashed all the way back down, right? So now we're kind of sitting around the same level again. So if that thing can push to 750 or close above 730, then you might have a chance of continuation, right? So it needs to close above 730 at the very minimum, right? It needs to close above that level at the very minimum. There needs to close above that level. This I know this has been one of the best World Cups that we've seen in a long time, right? So I wish BBIG took look like a DBGI, Jason. Yeah, la la la. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Spain, come on, Spain, come on, score already here. Like what's Spain doing? G4 says, I've been watching your stream since market open. I've learned a lot. Wish I could watch it more, but I have a full-time job. I just happen to be off today. G-Force, well, thank you very much for the feedback. And whenever you can, right, come hang out with us and chat in the chats. And yeah, right. So, um, yeah. Now we like to hang out and have fun and try and make some monies and do a little bit of education, right? So yeah. Yanis, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want some more education, right? So, come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. So click the link, come join us, and oh, here we go. Come on, Germany. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable, Germany. Big time down on Cosmos. You're down big time. Drunken. Be careful, please. The most honest team won it all. That would be amazing. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Yeah. As much as I want Germany to win, I also do like some of these other teams. I really do. Right. So Japan, I think it's nice. That a country like that, like any other World Cup, I would cheer for Japan to go through. Is another one you're holding, Pete? Yeah, that one's down 40% today. Keep in mind though, again, that name is being pumped by the same people that are pumping Cosmos. So not sure what that means, but oh my God, look at this. Costa Rica is gonna slap these guys here soon. Costa Rica is gonna slap these guys. Germany. I like when a team like Costa Rica can beat Germany. I think it's pretty funny, honestly. I think it's funny. We'll go back to 988 cents. It never did. It never went to 88 cents. Drunken. Uh, but any chance? I mean, it's possible. What did you buy at Drunken? What did you buy Cosmos at? If you're wondering if it's going to go back to 88 cents, what did you buy at? That's not the reason, Musty. That's not the reason. The reason is Germany is trash. They've been trash since day one. Um, you Batman just falls onto the ground. Germany is not very good. Um, that's why. That's why they should have done better. They've had multiple chances here to do better. What that guy doing? Ooh, that would have been a nice goal. That would have been a nice goal. He's the best player. Best player. I mean, he's working. That dude is gonna be the next most expensive player after this World Cup. Number 14 on Germany. Number 14 on Germany. He's gonna be expensive. He's gonna be expensive. Expensive player. Number 14. His price went up. His price doubled. COMS looking for a potential buy at 13. What is COMS? What's support on COMS? It's all the way down at 11.5 now KJ, so it's way below. Damn. Here we go. Let me see this go. Germany scored. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, Kyle. Let's go. Setting next round. Setting up for France versus Spain next round. Oh Lord, that'll be a good game. So as things stands, who goes through now? Who goes through? You sold at 50 cents. Happy? Yeah, take those profits wherever you can, right? So take those profits. Just show up right now. Nah. You straight? No, yeah, yeah. Still third and goal difference, Salmon. Wow. Yep. Well, they decided to lose to Japan, you know. So now they kind of need. They're praying Spain. Yeah. Again, like Stuart mentioned earlier, it's head to head. Yeah. There you go. To go through, yeah. There you go. So Spain needs to win, and Japan is not giving up. Japan is like, yeah, nah, bro. No, it's over for Germany. Or it's over for Germany. Germany isn't going anywhere. I wonder what Spy does with the data tomorrow. Probably sell off. Scots on time, but still end up with at 84. So you sold some and you still okay at 84. Okay. Is it gonna go back? I mean, hopefully, if we can. I mean, like if we can find a way. If we can find a way to stay above, like again, 34, right? There's a chance that it does, right? So, uh, insanity today with interesting. I'm just looking at some of these names on the list here. No profits. Oh, you bought at 71. You bought at 71 was no profit. It's a loss. Damn. Oh, you bought that thing at 71. My goodness, damn. Okay, well, and you sold at 50. I would not let it. I would not let that thing go all the way down to 50. But we move on, right? On to the next now. There goes AMC with the rally. A little bit of a rally there. So move on to the next one. All right, Aprit, again, welcome to Discord. Hopefully we can find some new plays now that are sitting at support and not on the moon, right? So um, yeah. We shift to a slower pace of rate increases for our next meeting. Okay, so did Spy die? Draw and Japan and Germany goes next round too. No, I don't think so. Spain has to win. Musty. Spain has to win. Spain has to win. How much time do we have? 15 minutes left, guys. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Na, na. Come on, AMC run. David, did you flip it? You went the other way now from $8. Vet says I bought Cosmos at 57, but got stopped out at 52. Said 53. No, how fast that dump when it support when it lost exactly Vet. I bet you that's because as much as the that's because a lot of people, a lot of you guys, when we talk about these levels, a lot of you guys will set stop losses at those levels, and if it breaks below, it crashes quick because all of you guys are selling, right? So yeah. Japan, oh my god. Japan, what a game. Today for the first time on Cosmos. Thank God. Yeah, Joe says I actually use a stop loss on Cosmos for the first time. Thank God. I'm still learning. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, Joe. Right? Exactly. A lot of us are still learning these things, stop losses and whatnot, right? So it's all just a learning process. If you had a stop loss, that thing saved you on Cosmos, saved you, right? Because Cosmos, that thing is, it's trying here to create a little inverse head and shoulder at 37.6, but still, like, from 54 cents all the way to 30 something dollars to 30 something cents. Yeah, be careful, please. COMS is trying here at 11 cents. So you can see these penny stocks are slowly dying. Uh, right, so people are rotating into other names here now. Germany scored again 4-2. Okay. 4-2. Ready for the next run from the bottom? Exactly, Harpreet. Yeah, right. So now we wait for the next one, right? So what time is best to get in Discord? What do you mean? What time is best to get in Discord? Discord is always open 24/7. 24/7 Discord is open. It's good for his poolside entertainment. Look at you, Peter. You're celebrating earlier, and now you're saying, "Oh, they're good for his poolside entertainment." Unbelievable. Oh yeah, that's a goal. He wasn't outside. To go, not in the best interest. Yeah, 2020. Yeah, 24/7. Discord is open, right? So there's always someone in there. Doesn't look bad. Let me take a look at APRN here again. You can see though, right, Kat, how this thing is struggling to get above 750, 730, right? 730 surge here. APRN here. Let me take a look at this again here. What is it at? Okay, yeah, it's still holding. Yeah, right. So that thing really needs to stay above $1 here, right? The daily looks good. Like the daily looks really good here. It looks like it's almost trying to curl on APRN, right? So any signs of life here or catalyst, this thing could really go on the daily here, right? So hopefully it stays above $1 here. And goes there. Cosmos, yeah, Cosmos is just selling off, guys. Minus 37%. But if Spain could tie Japan, Germany would be in. Yeah. With momentum, it can go up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Peter. Come on, Spain score. How much time is left? Wow. Damn. So Germany's out, isn't it? Aren't they? Germany's out. But I shall not diamond hand. Okay, there you go. No cat again. It's a strong looking stonk, right? It would be nice if it just broke above 730 though. So Germany's out. Can you believe that? Germany's out. Germany go bye bye. Wow. Anyways, we cannot pay attention to the rate. We're getting less on pace. We are now at the point where the we no. More attention to the rate we're getting to. Okay, sounds good. Anything on your list for the next run up, Harpreet? Yes, right. So on the list for the next potential run up, we talked about APRN here. APRN. We talked about PXMD. right? So PXMD there, and then kind of looked at current earlier, right? So KERN, right? So again, we'll take a look tonight. We'll take a look tonight. Yeah, please tell me this competition is over. It's over. It's over for me. Anyways, yeah. So again, KERN, right? So current there, right? So a few names to look at, right? So and we'll look at more names tonight. And if you guys have any names, yeah, let us know, and we'll take a look. We'll take a look, ski. Anyways, AMC's holding up well, though, isn't it? Holding up well. Volcanoes in Hawaii? Oh, no, no. It's crazy how, like, for a second there, Costa Rica was going through with Japan. Isn't that crazy? Okay, so Germany goal difference. You know what's crazy? Japan is number one. Japan is number one. Japan is number one. This is why Spain needed to score 7 goals, but nope. They're like, we're not gonna score goals. Yeah, unbelievable. Spain is gonna get kicked out. Well, they slacked. David, crazy, isn't it? Japan is number one. Wow, crazy. I believe in your teams, Hugh. Yeah, Hugh is a criminal. He was a criminal. Look at these guys trying to play now. Like, it's over. Pack your bags and go home. Get on the bus. His next game is going to be a massive, yeah, right? So Spain versus France. That's going to be a good game. Maybe that's what Sesh packs his bags and goes home. That's what we say bye bye to Sesh. Well, that's what we say bye bye to Hugh. One of these goats. One of these goats. Yeah. Anyways, so that's over with. My time in this competition is over. A blue apron? He said, yeah, Joe, yeah. If that thing can stay above $1 and gain some more volume there, yeah, I could go. Um, along with PXMD and potentially current there, right? So we'll see. Who got in arrow? See all at 411. Musty, unbelievable. There you go. Hasn't been tried to score again, Sky. Till I switch to Mumu, 30 more days. 30 days, okay. 6 minutes left, guys, until the market closes. 6 minutes. Players look, yeah, exactly. That's amazing. That's amazing. Like, regardless of yeah, would have been perfect if Spain was kicked out too. Anyway, so market closes in 6 minutes here, guys. 5 minutes. And AMC's holding up there. MMTLP looks like it's going to hold $8, right? So Cosmos has had a big red day today, right? So which is completely okay. It does look like it's creating a nice little inverse head and shoulder here, though, just above 37 cents. COMS is holding 11 for now. And yeah, so again, most stocks for tomorrow, we will take a look tonight in Discord, right? So and then go from there. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Smash the like, hit that subscribe. Spy open at 350. Imagine the chaos. Imagine the chaos. Uh, let me take a look at something else here. T. Interesting. Since that. Okay. I see what you're doing. Yeah, that's okay. You know. La 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 la. Germany needs more goals. Yeah, okay. Germany's out. Much love. Have a wonderful, blessed evening. Let's go, Josh. Have a wonderful, blessed evening as well. We will see you in Discord and we will see you tomorrow. And Josh, thank you very much. Much love. Let's go. No, 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 no. Okay. After hours, Mindy. No, no, no. Lazy but solid. I'm all 15% from pre Salmon. Okay, not bad, right? Stay above 20 cents. Stay above 20 cents. Germany needs more goals. That's why I said like they needed 3 goals in the first, first 30 minutes. Because once you let like the other team come into the game and you're not scoring goals, like you're just setting yourself up for disaster. Is what you're doing. Anyways, AMC looks like it's gonna hold $8, guys, which is the first time in a long time. So yeah, AMC $8 here. AMC $8. MMTLP, guys, is gonna close green. It seems like, right? Last little push here. 3 minutes left here. So 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Poor Germany. Nah, Germany is a rubbish team, is what they are. See, Musty, I told you. Those guys have no hope. No hope. No hope. No hope. Uh, have a good evening, Kenya. Have a wonderful evening as well. And I will see you on the next stream. Spy is useless. Was in a meeting all day and didn't get to check Cosmos till now. Really? Oh no. Okay. Well, yeah. No, Cosmos dipped hard. Right. As soon as Cosmos broke below 54 cents. Oh no, that thing's finished. 54 cents and Bridge Live. So yeah, it is what it is. Kern is pumping here, guys. Kern. Right. So anybody take Kern? Anybody take this play in Discord? So that thing really needs to clear $1, right? So it needs to clear $1, $1. None, zero here, zero. I'm looking to buy some teams. Any takers? Any takers? Any takers? Too soon. Stop it here. Too soon. Right. Anyways, yeah, Kern is moving up there. So again, that's another name that we posted in Discord not too long ago, right? So right? So at 93 cents, 93 cents, 92 cents, 92 cents. It's picking up here. Resistance at $1 here though, right? So I'd be careful here. I'd be careful with current, right? So yeah. So oh wow. That's funny, Mindy. All right, so let's go, Dina. Welcome back to Discord. Did not no Hugh really? Oh no, yeah, 2 teams because I gave my other teams away, and these criminals are still in the competition. You know, Tesh, I'm telling you, you win, Tesh, you win. I want commission. I want commission, Tesh. Commission, commission, Tesh, for offering you one of my teams. And I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah. So again, Dina, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. Again, here's the membership link. Dina, click this link at the bottom here, or maybe you should be connected already. So click that link, and that link should take you over to Discord, right? So, and then we'll see what happens after hours. Argentina, $80 for you. My goodness, virus. $80 for Argentina. Wow. PXMD, yeah, PXMD is looking good into the close. Well, the market is closed already, so looking good, right? So next week, 150. What a deal! Next week, it's $150. Germany is finished. Unbelievable. Musty, look at your Germans. Belgium, home, expected. Well, I knew Germany was on the bus on day one. On day one, Germany was on the bus, so that's not a surprise. To the bridge, Germany was on the bus with Canada on day one. I mean, Canada had more hope than Germany did on day one. That's not even that's just no joke, no joke. Let's go, virus. Much love. Catch you later as well. See you Discord. For Japan, yeah, Japan is going to be very happy going into the next round. Very happy into the next round. Uh, very happy. La 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 la. Huh. Interesting. Against us, look out. Yeah, Japan. Yeah, Japan is a good team. Men's and women's. You know, they're very good. Okay, guys. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Let me know if you have any last questions. Any last questions at all? At all? Please ask. Right. So, click on what did you say, Dina? The link at the bottom here in the chat. Right. So the link at the bottom here from the Hot Trades account. That's the link to join Discord. Click on that link, and it will take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Right. It will take you to the Connect channel. There. Are you holding comms anyways? Beat life. Okay, sounds good. I mean, hopefully it recovers overnight here. But again, you never want to rely on hope, though, right? So I would prefer if you had a stop loss, but it is what it is, right? So yeah, again, so if you want to join us in Discord, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and come join us in Discord. And but cut early just in case. Okay, sounds good, David. Not too bad, right, David? We take losses. Exactly, David. Right. So Zen, see you all. Have a wonderful evening, Zen. See you later. See you later. My voice is gone. I think it's just the cold too, though. Just the cold. I hope it didn't snow. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay, cool. And there goes our comms after hours, up 3% there, Bean Life. Had enough buying power for 8 shares of APRN. Can I become a millionaire with it? Peter, you know, anything is possible. We pray for you. Oh my god. Yeah, you. That's fire. uh, oh lord. Is that Benzinga? It's interesting. Can't find it? Okay. Nah. See you in Discord as well. See you in Discord. In Senate funds, but every scalp today made monies. Congratulations, D. Has there been a short squeeze since GME squeeze, or does that make it impossible? Feel like I'm chasing a ghost, Joe? Has there been a squeeze? There have been multiple squeezes after GME. AMC potentially one of that, right? So SPRB was another one, right? So was that before or after? After. There've been a few names. There've been a few names that have rallied like that. But I want to tell you that when you look at stuff like that, you're chasing a ghost still, right? You never want to you never want to get into a position planning for a squeeze. You want to let the chart prove itself as it goes on, right? So every technical level, like one step at a time, instead of like just hoping for a squeeze. La 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 la. Cosmos. And then comms is 11:30 still. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let's go, Tesh, with the super sticker. Let's go, Tesh. Thank you very much. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Tesh. Let's go. Spice drunk. Yeah, the S&P it's been fun. Let's go. I like the positivity holding COMS too. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So maybe a little bit of momentum after hours, and then COMS rallies for 15 cents, right? So you just never know. Just watch it closely. Go home now. Go home. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's over for Spain. Pack your bags, Hugh. Pack your bags. I mean, Spain again. France lost their last game though, even though they knew they were going through, but still lost. So Spain. You just never know. Never know. Um, you never know. Alrighty, guys. We will leave it here for now. Thank you all very much for the support. Got to cut the grass. Got to cut from the last time this year. You're still cutting. I mean, like we have this much snow, and you're still cutting the grass. Then what's the weather like? You're cutting the grass. Like, wow, unbelievable. I live in Tennessee. My goodness, you're cutting the grass. Oy. I mean, like, there's so much snow here. You're cutting. Damn. How your butler doing, Dad? You know, unbelievable. That's amazing, Dad. I la la la. It hasn't seen grass in 84 years. No, I see grass for 3 months out of the year. 3 months out of the year. Rest of the year, no grass. No grass. That's impressive. It's 50 degrees Fahrenheit there. 50 degrees. Yeah, well, not 50 degrees Fahrenheit for you. Yeah, it's not even close. It's not that here. It's a minus degrees Fahrenheit is what it is here. So where am I from? I'm from Canada, Joe. It's about to snow in the States? Okay, well, everyone needs to do for himself. Cut the grass, please. Uh, and half of snow? Yeah, that's because you live right beside Canada, though, right? Minnesota? Yeah, you live right beside Canada. Yeah, you do, TO. Oh, let's go. CC, let's go. Canada. Welcome to the community, fellow Canadian. Fellow Canadian. Canadian. What's AMC doing after hours here? Nothing? Yeah, holding $8 still. New York, Joe? New York. New York. Is Cosmos going to reverse split soon or not? John's day trades. Is Cosmos going to reverse split soon? I'm not sure. There's nothing in the filings that says that. I think the CEO said something about getting above dollar naturally, right? So I don't think they're going to split soon, but are they going to do an offering? I don't know, right? So I don't see anything in the filings yet. TC is Blaze famous there? No, no. Let's go, Blair. Should I FOMO Cosmos? Alone, Blair. No, you should not FOMO. It's too late, Blair. Yeah. Will they do an offering? I don't know. Will they do a split? Probably not. I mean, when you do a split, you have to go through, through shareholders approving all of this, right, Jay? John's trades, right? So John's day trades, shareholders have to approve that. Let me take a look. Yeah. Uh, la 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 la. Just do see. AMC making moves again, Maddie? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Since August 20. Okay. Yeah. Some of these inverse ETFs must have done really well. I was watching some AMC today. You were, Blair? Yeah, no, AMC did well. Right, so nice 13% rally, as much up as much as 20%. Right, so it's done well. Why the sell-off on Cosmos today? Manipulation, retail selling, reverse FOMO. John, overextended, too much, too much, too much. Right, so people selling it because it's done too much. It's just gone too high. Right, so it broke below key level key support is what we talked about today. Right, we talked about this. Right, so we break below support, it's gonna sell off. Right, so yeah, broke below key levels of support and bridge life. Right, so yeah. So, and I mean that thing can only run for so much, though, right? You can't keep pumping every single day. Also, you can take a look at the Twitter accounts that were pumping the stock, Cosmos. They're no longer pumping, were they? Right? Not pumping today. So they weren't pumping today. So maybe because they were selling too, right? Maybe because they were selling, right? If you look at these Twitter accounts that have been pumping Cosmos, nothing was being pumped today. So um, they were probably selling. So I don't know, right? It's a combination of so many things. Break below key levels, break below people panic selling, overextended, blah blah blah. Right. So Nashville, great place. Yeah, Hugh, nice, very nice, very very nice. Uh, hmm, interesting, interesting. Down after hours. Yeah. Right. So let me see. What's the volume here for APRN though? APRN. That thing needs to stay above $1 here, right? So I still see like 105 for some weird reason. It's not showing me that, and it shows me 90,000 in volume after hours. So it needs to stay above $1. Needs to stay above $1. Needs to stay above $1, right? So not sure what the volume is though for some reason. Uh, what is it at? Why doesn't it show me that? Anyways, let me see here. That doesn't show me anything either. Yes, I see 105 for some reason. Yeah, I see 105. Yeah, 105, right? That's flat. That's basically where it closed at, right? Um, so yeah, I don't see it being red. So it's flat, EPRN. So chill out, chill out, chill out. Peter says I'm done for. Oh no, that's numbers revenue. Okay, monies. 7 cents. Yeah, Peter. I wish we were done. I wish we were done 7 cents on the other one, right? So, see you in Discord, Sesh. See you in Discord. Make sure you do that research, Sesh. Well, depending on you, to do that research for that stock, post it in the OTC channel in Discord, right? Do that research, Sesh. You have one job tonight. Look into NWBO, whatever the symbol is. Look in Discord, in the OTC channel, and let us know what's happening there. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. OTC, OTC. Alrighty, guys. We will leave it here for now. Again, thank you all very much for the support today, and always really appreciate it. Much love. Really appreciate it. So have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening, and smash the like before you go. Hit that subscribe before you go. If you have any questions at all and you know that you're not a member, there's an email at the top of the screen there, Peter. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Bye, Peter. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, Kodai. Bye, Hugh. Bye, Tesh. Bye. Bye, John. Bye. Have a wonderful evening, KJ. Blair. And what? Hello. Maddie, have a wonderful evening. Arnold, have a wonderful evening. D. No slacking. Back to work. TC, welcome. Other TC. Let's go. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Joe, have a wonderful evening. Dan, to the gym. To the gym, please. Liz, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Already. I need to turn the lights off and I have a headache or something. Anyways, bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, Mark. Bye, Joe. Bye. Bye.